I was at work listening to this guy, Elliot Rodriguez. Rodriguez. I can't really say it, but I want to start off by saying I'm not attacking this dude. I'm not bashing him. He seems like a decent person. Seems like a nice guy. Uh, art's good. I'm not. This isn't me saying this dude's lame. This dude's a sucker. This dude is trash. You know what I'm saying? This isn't that. This is not me attacking him. But what I noticed was how, which is in life, everything, how two people can look at the same thing and just see something different. Because he's obviously Team CG, which is nothing wrong with that. If you want to be CG, you CG to the core. You're an artist, and this is you're trying to further yourself in this. That's cool. I get it. But you're turning. Let's just see. I'm not even going to the fact that Kelsey came on and just embarrassed the hell out of Ethan and them, which I don't understand. I can understand you being a fan of Ethan's work, you know what I'm saying, or his past, whatever, his comics, whatever. But I don't understand how you cannot see how this man's a lying piece of shit, bro. Like, I mean, it's like why would you think so many people, so many people have came out and said, yo, this dude's a lying piece of shit. Like, for real, for real. Like, somebody like myself, I have nothing to gain. Only thing I was a customer. I don't have nothing to gain. You know what I'm saying? I have no hating on Ethan gains me nothing. I don't have a YouTube career. I'm not trying to get monetized. I'm not trying to get clout. I'm just doing this shit because I'm bored. You know what I'm saying? Because we've been doing it for so fucking long. I have nothing to gain. Ethan's a lying piece of shit, bro. Like, for real, for real. And I'm gonna just go ahead on and hit play. I don't want to drag it out. And I'm not bashing this dude, bro. I'm just displaying how either he's lying or he believes the bullshit, which is wild. You know what I'm saying? Because he's been around. Let's see. I mean, because at this point, I mean, it's all been front and center. Ethan has been called out. He's called himself out. Phone calls where yo, man, it's not even a question of whether he's lying or not. It's just like, yo, does he ever tell the truth? That's the question. Is the motherfucker ever truthful?
The points that Shane and Ethan were bringing up earlier. And this is written out. There's no picture. There's nothing here. So
he's going through the Dungeoneer files. You know what I'm saying? He's going through the Dungeoneer files. And for those of us that was here when all of this shit went down, we saw what Ethan, Sean, and Jane did. They used Tampa as an excuse to push out people because he thought them going to that con, Ethan, Shane, and John saw that. They even said it as gaining power. What do you mean by gaining power? It's comicsgate. But see, they consider it their comicsgate. They're the kings. It's theirs. You know what I'm saying? So they saw somebody doing something that didn't involve them as, hold on, these people are seeking power. It's insane, man. And they ousted them. And then when got called out for ousting them, they pulled the okie doke. Oh, they were just jokes. We were just joking. Nigga, you won't that's what they always do. We was just joking. They just jokes, TJ. Why you tripping? Nigga, you ain't joking. Stop that shit. Stop pissing on my leg and telling me it's raining. We're not stupid. What the fuck, man?
how am I to believe that this is not Biggins just typing this out on his own? And just putting it in quotations and trying to do a William Perdomo on this. So how do I not know that? So there's a lot of that stuff out there. And a few pages later,
I want to state again, for the record, I am not going after this guy. I think he's an okay dude. I think he's cool. Seems like a nice fella. Good artwork. I'm just showing how the different perspective, a perspective different than my perspective, the CG perspective of all the bullshit Ethan's saying. Supporters of CG, this is their perspective of all the bullshit Ethan says. He's a cool dude. I got nothing against this guy. And I'm not trying to shit on him.
Yeah, then this is there's a part here where Ethan just flips and then leaves the chat. And he goes after a particular person, which is I'll tell you it's right now. I suspect it's Matthew Fowler.
And one of the bad things
Are
about,
you guys enjoying this? What's going on? What you guys got to say about this? Let me know. Let me know.
if you notice anything about comicsgate, if you paid attention over the years, you'll notice a trend. All the good, decent people, truthful people, people with morals and standards and integrity and dignity, they all left. Either they left or they got kicked out. What's left is shit bags. A bunch of shit bags, a bunch of lies, deceitful, lying motherfuckers, whores. That's what's left. All the decent people got kicked out or ran away. Pay attention. Just look at it for what it is, bro.
You're here. What you got to say about this in the chat? Um.
That Dungeoneer shit, man. If you was around and you saw that shit, them motherfuckers went after them. John Malin and Shane and Ethan went after them so hard, and they tried to say it was just jokes. And it was not jokes. They was ruining them. They was ruining them. They was erasing them out of picture like Stalin and shit, bro. This, this shit was crazy. That's what turned a whole lot of people off. The Dungeoneer Files was like, yo, man, what the fuck is this? What are they doing? And he did it to all the good people. Kelsey, Rainey, Narwhal. You know what I'm saying? Elasmat. Elasmat's a cool dude, bro. These are the cool dudes. DG's a cool ass dude, yo. I don't even think DG. I think he's old CG. I think he's CG, but he ain't this shit.
Hold on, yo.
You know who's still CG? Fan. Fan. Get the fuck out of here. Cynic. Fan. That's what you're left with. Get the fuck out of here, man.
All right, Graham Nolan weighs in here and he gives his opinion about what it was. Now he says, everyone is entitled to their own opinions based on their experiences. The con for me was a financial success, but more importantly, I focused on ambassadorship. To gather fans approach together, and this show was successful from that front as well. Again, my personal experience. Vaughn Coleman says, guys, let's dial it back. Like Graham says, this was a good thing this weekend. I had a pleasure meeting you all. Whatever issues we have, let's.
And what a lot of people don't understand is Ethan don't want to do cons. He's openly said this. He said this CG Fest supposed to happen years ago, 5-6 years ago. Ethan openly says he don't want to do cons. And I understand why. He's been doing it for 20, 30 years. You know what I'm saying? Ethan really don't want to motherfucking draw unless he wants to draw. He don't want to have to draw for a living. That's the problem with crowdfunding. It's like crackhead shit. Like once he get the money, he has no motivation to do the job because he already got the money. You know what I'm saying? So he don't want to do. That's like crackhead shit. That's why you never pay a crackhead up front. I got a cousin that's a crackhead. Motherfucking jack of all trades, can fix anything. Anything. But you better not pay his ass first because you ain't gonna see him for a couple of days. You ain't gonna see him no more. You ain't gonna see him till he needs some more money. Straight up, man. That's just what it is. And Ethan openly said, and I understand him not wanting to do cons. He's in retirement. He's at retirement time. Like I done paid my dues. I done did it. I want to do this shit at my own pace. Whenever I feel like drawing, when I want to draw, I don't want to have to be going to no motherfucking cons. I don't want to have to meet these. He called them smelly backers, smelly nerds. That's what he called them. I don't want to have. He don't want to have to do it, and I understand it. I'm not knocking him for the shit, but don't just because you don't want to do it, don't fuck it up for everybody else that want to do it. Because it wasn't. It what the con Tampa wasn't about. Hey, this was highly profitable and successful. It was more so we had a good time. The community came together and had a good fucking time. That's what Grand Nolan was talking about when he says ambassadorship. But they didn't want that shit because they got to have control. Ethan, Shane, and John got to have control. And they ain't even nothing in control. If you don't want to go, don't fucking go. Don't fuck it up for everybody else.
Let's work to figure it out. PTP says, Shane, I'm grateful you did a cover for me. Overly grateful I paid you for it, but holy shit, I asked everyone to stop talking about Tampa. People are going to be divided on it, but you're still bringing it up.
What's up, y'all?
How many streams are you
What's
doing?
good?
Are you going to have about how bad Tampa
Heavy
was?
Stoner.
I get it. You want to please
Yeah.
the powers that be, but just drop it and move on. I'm sorry I talked you into going. So sorry. Shane says, I only talked about Tampa when asked. I'm looking for more productive comic cons. Tampa is behind me.
Shane shitted on that shit non-stop from the jump. He called the con trash. You know what I'm saying? He was shitting on it. And everybody was like, yo, man, why are you shitting on it, man? We had a good time. We want to do more of this. Why are you going out your way to shit on it? We all of us that watch it in real time, we watch, they can't lie to us. They can lie to the new people, but they can't lie to us. And this guy's not new. That's why I'm curious of his opinion. I'm not hating on him. I'm not going after him. I'm not attacking him. I'm not saying anything. I just want to see the CG supporters, their views of this bullshit they selling.
Biggin says, good luck, Shane. Hope you and Manny didn't fuck it up for those in CG who may want to return to Tampa Bay. Biggin says, you call Tampa Bay Comic Con a flea market to thousands of comic book fans on
See?
comic book social media. You're already radioactive from CG. Comics is a small world. You think cons are going to line up to give you a table? I sure as hell wouldn't. Hope it doesn't rub off on other CGers. Shane says, like I said, I will announce my plan. I will announce my.
See, this is what you. I tried to explain this many times before, and I don't know if the internet don't get it or y'all choose to ignore it. I know when you're shitting on me. I know when you're shitting on what I'm trying to do. I could tell. And once I could tell, what you want me to do? Pretend like you're not shitting on my shit? They do it. They do the shit and act like they're not doing it. I've been saying this for years, man. Ethan does that shit. He's notorious for doing shit and then being like, "What do you? I didn't. How was I supposed to know it was gonna turn out like that? I was just doing, nigga. You knew exactly what the fuck you was doing. Stop that shit, yo. We're not stupid."
My planned cons. Here, there's like some information that I believe is missing. Ethan says fragile. Holy fuck, never use that phrase again. Next, you'll be calling dudes chud. Anti-fragile isn't the same as calling dudes fragile. God damn, it's Matthew Fowler. Yeah, so he's talking to Fowler now. Always at the center of a weird conflict.
Ethan don't like Matthew because me, I was on Fin Stream. Ethan was on Fin Stream. Somebody else was out there. I can't remember the rest of the panel. But me and Ethan was going at it because I was getting on him. I was not getting on him, but I was, I ain't gonna say confronting him, but I was talking to him about, yo, what's up with this Liam shit? Because for y'all that don't know, Ethan Van Sciver used to fucking A-Log the shit out of Liam Gray, just like JDA did. He was doing it with JDA, just like Cynic does now. Ethan was doing it. Ethan always had to have a target. He has to have a target. Eric July, Liam Gray, Dan Fragger. He always has to have a fucking target. And Matthew got on. I was getting nothing about the Liam shit. And Matthew went up there and went ham to the point where I was like, and I was speaking my mind to Ethan about this shit. Matthew went up there and said, fuck it. And called him sadistic, you know what I'm saying? Saying all types of shit, which is true. Like, what are you doing? And ever since then, Ethan don't fuck with Matt. You know what I'm saying? I know Matt. I ain't say I know Matt like I know Matt. Matthew Fowler, good dude. Phil Diaz, good dude. Gone. All the good people are gone, bro. Matthew Fowler delivered his books on time. I got him. You know what I'm saying? You gotta pay attention, dog. You gotta wake up and look at this shit and take off the rose shaded glasses, man. Cause they don't give a fuck about you, big dog. Straight up.
Like this. Anti-fragile is a term invented by Nassim Taleb, one of my favorite authors. High recommend. As opposed to white fragility. You're a faggot, Matt. Remember when you screeched at me for making Liam Gray kill himself and that whole thing was a hoax and you were crying?
He's talking about that's the stream that me and Matthew was on, and it started with me, and then Matthew jumped on there, and Matthew got in his motherfucking hips. He got all up in them hips. That's what he's talking about. And ever since then, Ethan had it out for him because he embarrassed the fuck out. I was already coming at him. Matthew went up there and said, fuck it. He just kept it a buck with him. He had it.
Graham, come in and pray for peace. I don't like you. You're a troublemaker and your comics suck. Fowler, I typically don't sit down and draw for days for people who tell me to piss off. That's not called fragile. Worse than that, you're an opportunist who seeks to divide, to find problems and create advantages.
That's what Ethan does. That's what Ethan does. this, shit, man.
Also a faggot hippie, jeez, who calls men fragile when they disagree with you. You can't.
A hippie? Matthew damn near black. Off rip. You know what I'm saying? Matthew is damn near black. I talked to him on the phone few times. Matthew a cool ass dude, bro. Professional. Did artwork for, I'm not gonna get into all that shit. He might not want people to know that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man. One of the good dudes.
You cry constantly. Look, dude, this new CG thing, I mean, good luck. I just gave them.
New CG had nothing to do with Matthew Fowler, had nothing to do with Mr. Biggins, had nothing to do with none of it. We was calling new CG, this when I was on Twitter, we was calling new CG when the shit shifted. When it went from about the customers and comics to this drama bullshit. And all these weirdos started coming in. That's when we started calling it new CG. It was like, what is this? This is a new CG. This ain't the CG we came in on. That's what we're talking. That's where new CG came from. It had nothing to do with that Tapicon shit, yo. Nothing.
You cried at me like you caused Liam Gray to kill himself, and it was a fucking hoax. And you.
And he didn't cry. He cussed your ass out. I was cussing your ass out. Well, nobody crying. He was cussing your ass out, saying, "What are you doing? This is fucked up. Why are you doing this to this man?" Man, you should have seen what he did, Liam, man. Man, Ethan did a string where I've been watching the shit live. I couldn't believe it. I said, this dude is a piece of fucking shit. He did a stream after all the A-log and running Liam through the mud, kicked him out of comicsgate, whatever. He said, Liam Gray, I'm going to let you back here. Just come on my channel. We'll talk about it, air things out, me and you, and we'll you know, all is forgiven. Liam came on that stream and Ethan ambushed his ass with Shane came in. John Malin came in. I can't remember John Malin came in. All these people came in bashing Liam, and then on top of all of that was Anna. This is why Liam don't like Anna, because Anna came out of nowhere. She came on the channel and accused Liam of being a sex pest and being a fucking creep with the word nerd. She was word nerd or word nerd wonder or whoever the fuck it was. And Liam was sitting there stuck because he thought he was coming in and they was gonna make peace with Ethan or whatever. And Ethan bombarded him. And all these people come in to bash Liam for fucking views and super chats, dog. Straight the fuck up, man. It was horrible. I was like, yo, this dude is a piece of fucking shit, man. This is after all the shit with Liam going to the mental hospital, all the other shit going on. Then Ethan pulled that shit. And then you know what he said? This is content. Everything is content. This was his excuse for doing it live. Everything is content, Liam. Everything is content. I said, yo, what the fuck?
Tried to use it to hurt me. The minute you could, you did whatever damage you could. As you're doing here in this circle, you're retarded. The guy from Joy Division killed himself, so my playing Joy Division must have been a message to Liam. You're an asshole.
You
and your comics
shit?
are terrible, and you're creating division and confusion
that
amongst your peers as you do. I have no complaints about the money I made, most of which Shane says no. I have no complaints.
That's why Liam. That's why Liam don't like Anna, bro. She came out of nowhere with that shit. I'm like, what the fuck Anna got to do with this shit? She just came out there and called the man a sex pest and a whole bunch of other shit, a creeper shit. That shit was fucked up, man. And this was after riding that nigga like a fucking rented mule to the mental ward. No bullshit, man.
Complaints about the money I made, most of which was made online. I was complaining about a craft show masquerading as a Comic-Con. A craft show masquerading as a Comic-Con. Also, yeah, so Vaughn.
Him and JDA whenever Liam would stream, they would stop what they were doing, and it was called emergency cast. Whenever Liam streamed, excuse me, that's my dog back here playing with a bone. Whenever Whenever Liam streamed, whenever Liam did anything, JDA and Ethan stopped what the fuck they was doing and A-logged them, bro. A-logged them. That motherfucker couldn't breathe. And now Cynic's doing the same shit at Finn. Finn phony ass doing that shit, which is ridiculous. I'm looking at Finn like, bro, you don't need to be A-logging nobody. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. You need to.
Says there's no need to call anyone fragile here, especially when it's not true. Let's try and be a productive here. Y'all have mutual fans that want to see this stuff patched up. This guy spread all kinds of weird poison about how comicsgate is a secret sex cult controlled by dick pics and stuff. Matthew Fowler is a POS. I told the partners not to get taken in by this guy. Oh well. Nicholas Gear puts in this picture time to boot up. She's getting deep now. Ethan says, you didn't do that, Matt? You're such a slimy piece of shit. Fake outrage. See, this guy is a real problem. You're calling Shane fragile because he doesn't think Tampa Bay was a good.
Fake outrage. I was on the stream. I started the shit. I was the one that started the conversation about Liam with you because I came in because I was like, man, what the fuck are you doing? Matthew wasn't even up there. It was me. Matthew came up there and started the shit. Well, no fake outrage. It was me because I won't be no fake outrage. I was like, man, what are you doing, dog? This shit is wrong. It's mean. What are you doing? What do you want a man to do? Hurt his fucking self? What are you doing? That's
good show. And meanwhile, you've been in the 4-year battle with Bandy Summers. She did it. You made it up. So are you. No.
We been asking Ethan about Mandy because we knew about it. We all knew about it. Was the war campaign. We knew about it. Ethan denied it to the high heavens. He's denying it right now because the phone call ain't get leaked yet. I don't think the phone call was leaked yet. Ethan denied it. No, you're lying. What's your beef? Now, mind you, he's telling Matt all of this shit with her about her and calling Matt a liar and bullshit, and kind of find out it was all fucking true and he knew it. And the reason why we knew it was true because he said it out his own fucking mouth. And what happened when the phone call got released? Fuck, what was they talking about? It's about recording phone calls. It's about, well, no, Ethan, we don't care about who's recording a phone call. What about what you were saying? Man, no, you recording private phone calls. Come to find out this motherfucker records everybody. He's a piece of shit, bro. How does... Guys like this, and I'm not talking about him personally, just supporters of Ethan. How do you not see the bullshit? How do you not see it?
So there's parts of this that are not here, no? She's just making comics, bro. You're in a war with her over rumors from half a decade ago. You're causing trouble and spreading rumors.
Rumors from he knows all. He knows about Kyle. She's blackmailing Kyle. He knows about all of it. And he's gaslighting. This is gaslighting right here. This is definition of gaslighting. Right fucking here. Knows all that shit was true. Knew it about Kyle, knew it about Dale, knew it about Phil. Knew all of it was true. We're gonna gaslight Matt, and be like, man, you tripping. Why you always starting shit? You always starting shit. Bro, this bitch is dirty, yo. What? To this day, I still don't understand how they sit there and they talk about they were sitting there talking about the Dungeoneer Files a day ago. How disgusting and degenerate it is, with Mandy sitting right beside him, and she's a fucking whore, sticking dildos in her crotch, sticking fingers in her holes online. Come on, bro. But that doesn't matter. Dungeoneers, they went to a sex club. It's insane with these people, man.
Rumors nonstop for years. Stop it. Mandy never blackmailed me. We don't 86 people in comicsgate. Adults mess.
Mandy blackmail Kyle. This is how she got a seat at the fucking table. This is how she's a comicsgate queen. She came from nowhere. What the Wizard was shit. She came out of nowhere. She had nothing to do with comics. She blackmailed her ass all the way up to the motherfucking seat at the table. And we all watched it, bro. We all watched it.
Around with each other in private is none of anyone's business. This isn't corporation. It's a bunch of nerds making comics and promoting on the internet. You spread rumors and lies and create division, and that's...
No, he was telling the truth. You're lying. You're lying. He was telling the truth. Mandy was causing division. Man, man, she went to Dale Keown's mother and was threatening to call him a fucking creep, and they still sit beside that bitch right there and do ballers every day. Come on, bro. But Rennie can't say nothing. Man, you can't make this shit up. Every time when I try to do this shit, I get frustrated because it's just all bullshit. It's all bullshit.
That's my problem with you. You take advantage of moments like the Liam Gray hoax or rumors about Mandy and weaponize them against this movement. You're a huge piece of shit. You do it in backroom channels where your victims can't respond.
Weaponized rumors. Do you understand why he's saying this? He knows all of it's true. Do you understand how much of a piece of shit he gotta be? He knows all of it is true.
Because I'm human, I apologize for hurting her business and putting her on a live stream with me. That's shady, humble peasant.
Dale Keown, and his own words, release DMs. Mandy lied to me, made me fired Phil. She's trying to ruin me. This is Dale Keown words that swept under the motherfucking rug. She lied to me about Phil. Said it was y'all that did this and blah 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 blah. When actually it was Dean. His own words. She's trying to ruin me. She went to his mother, bro. She has to have something on somebody because this doesn't make any fucking sense. Any sense for Ethan to be a 30-year comic pro. Complain how he got blackballed out, which we know that's not true now, but whatever. And Whisper Networks and all, you would think the last thing he would want is a Mandy Summers. This bitch, bro, she is the worst. Look, I'm not going after because she's a woman or she's just woman bashing. I love women. Mandy's one of those. She's a bitch, yo. I know a bitch. I've seen bitches before. I've dealt with bitches before. Trust me, I know bitches. Mandy's a motherfucking bitch. Please believe it. And I guarantee you, she got some shit on them motherfuckers back there, and she done told them, look, fuck with me if you want to. I'ma let it all out. Cause she already done it before. She did it with Kyle. She did it with Dale. She's already shown that's what she does. And Ethan is sitting here knowing all of it's true and calling Matt crazy and a liar for spreading vicious rumors and calling division when he know all of that shit is true.
So they're arguing back and forth. There isn't any blackmail. You invented that in your imagination, asshole. Matt, you are a liar and a piece of shit, and I feel sorry for anyone who was along with you. Biggins, this represents your thinking too. PTP, this is where you're at.
You see that gaslighting? And it's all true.
Guy, gotta let me know.
Do you understand? I know I'm repeating myself, but do you understand how he's gaslighting them? Like, yo, you with this too? You with this sucker ass dude? You with this dude? Spread lies? And he knows that it's fucking true.
I'm not working around or near anyone who believes I'm being blackmailed into promoting people around here. Vaughn says, I have no idea what's going on. I'll be honest. And I'm sure I'm not alone on this. I just want to make sure things get smoothed out between a bunch of people who I like, who have been nothing but good to me. Ethan says, me too, but I'm starting to remember why John Malin is always right. Always. It's unbelievable. Even when it seems like he's paranoid or off base, he is inevitably proven correct again and again and again, historically batting 1,000. And when I ask Biggins and PTP where they stand on this bullshit, they're...
Look, I'm so glad KS says, listen, he admitted, KS says, I'm glad he brought it up. He admitted that he had to tell her to stop using sex twice. He admitted it in the phone call. I had to tell her twice. I had to tell her twice stop using sex to climb her way up the top. And he's sitting here telling them none of it's true, but then on the phone saying, yeah, I had to tell her twice to stop. People, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But they went to a sex dungeon though. They went to a sex dungeon. They got to go. They try to do cons. They got to go. And they doing and they protecting her. Shane even got to the part where part of Shane's attitude about the whole con was, why they didn't invite Mandy to dinner? Fuck her. Why is she so important, bro? We know who she is. She want to come, whatever. I mean, I ain't got nothing to do with all that. But I'm just saying, stop acting. Yo, I can't believe it, man. Yep. He had to tell her to knock it off twice. A couple times, and that's why they had to make a BS fuss about recording without permission. Why he's recording without permission? Typical Ethan, bro. Typical motherfucking Ethan, man. And the fact that Kelsey came out of retirement because Shane was lying on him. Then Shane gonna be sitting there like, why is everybody bringing this back up? Y'all been the motherfuckers talking about it because Last Man dropped that documentary which made y'all look like assholes, which was true. Everything in the shit was true, and you was trying to spin the shit and do damage control. By you trying to do damage control, you end up lying on Kelsey Shannon. You ain't think he was watching. Kelsey came out of the woodworks like, you bitch ass nigga, stop lying on me, pussy. And now Shane could be like, well, why are we even talking about this? Why won't they just let it go? Motherfucker, you let it go. Can't believe this shit, man.
Silence. Fellas, speak up or throw me out of this room. Good luck, new CG. And then Ethan leaves the conversation. And then Patrick, all of a sudden, a minute later, 6:49, a minute later, I was out to dinner with my beautiful wife. What did I miss?
Let me explain something to you. With me and the man, how I feel about Mandy. I am really, really a guy that don't like to be disrespectful to women or argue with women or just go out my way to drag women. I'm like, that's a female, man, fuck it. But then there's cunts. There's cunts. I mean, when I say cunts, I mean Jezebels, Delilahs, bitches that ain't shit, bro. Shit stirrers. You know what I'm saying? Shit stirrers, blackmailers. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker cunts, yo. That's Mandy. Mandy didn't know nothing about comic books. I told y'all this before. She knew nothing about comic books. She was an e-whore that at the time, during 2018, 16, 17, whatever, girls was coming online and finding out they can jump in nerd communities, bounce their titties, and get paid. You watch them do it video games on Twitch. You know what I'm saying? Girls sit there and fake pretend play video games or whatever, but they got their titties out bouncing and talking that little sweet shit and rack it up. Mandy knew exactly what she was doing. She said, well, shit, I'm going to find a community to get in. I seen her do it. I seen a couple other chicks do it in other communities. I knew what I was looking at with Mandy. I'm not a sucker, bro. Like I told you, I ain't gonna say I come from the streets like with my chest poked out, but I was in the streets. I know what I'm looking at. And Mandy's a mother. That's why I'm like this with Mandy. I don't hold my tongue back because she already tried to blackmail. How you gonna sit there and blackmail a motherfucking deaf motherfucker? You know that man lonely as fuck. You know he's lonely as fuck. He probably ain't getting no action like that. And you come up here, bounce your titties and playing with him online on some sexting shit, and they're gonna hold it over his fucking head. And then everybody's gonna lie and pretend like she ain't do the shit. Get the fuck out of here, man.
What is new CG? I have no idea what Nicholas says. I have no.
Get caught with the whole sex shit, you know what I'm saying? The hot wife Mandy, and you ain't even seen the videos. There's explicit videos of it. You can't show those on YouTube. It's explicit videos of her. Leave YouTube for leave the internet for 2 months. Come back and lie. She ain't come back and be honest about the shit like, yeah, you know, that was a certain part of my life. You know, I can accept that. We all got to pass. She ain't come back and do that. She came back and lied. Oh, they lying on me. That shit's fake. That ain't me. That was war campaign lying. That's why I say fuck Mandy, bro. She ain't shit. Mandy ain't shit, man.
No idea what new CG is. But
and
yeah, a shit show is what you missed.
I used to be on
glad
the balls,
I missed
bro.
it. Sometimes these things have a way of working themselves out.
A few times.
So that was an interesting exchange.
I ain't had no problem getting on. I asked for the link. Same, give me the link. Whole stream with Donnie.
Let me know what you guys think.
Stream with Donnie pulled his dick out.
There's
I was
more
one made Donnie pull his dick out.
Let me know. Scribbles Wheeler. And interesting. It's all very Read them all is the only thing I would say. Context and all that. Yeah. After a con, all I care about is the color on my ledger.
Hold on
Fun
a
or
second.
not.
Let me read some of these super chat. I said super chat. Let me read some of these chats. Uh, what's up, I read? Hold on a second. How you go back up? Go up, motherfucker. Don't let me go up. Okay. TJ, when EVS was reading DMs from PTP for content, he read PTP inviting E to that meeting. PTP said, "You have permission to record it, of course. Someone tells me that. I assume I'm being recorded." Okay. I mean, I guess so. I mean, I don't care about who's recording who, man. I had a deal when I was going through my divorce, my separation, my wife, man. I just, I sucked it up, but that bitch recording everything. You know what I'm saying? I just sucked it up. Like, I might as well be me. She's recording everything. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck who's recording who. I've never recorded nobody, but, you know, Roz recorded somebody before. I ain't tripping on who recorded who, man. Shit, if you listen, if you can't stand behind what you said, the fact that you got caught, don't worry about you getting caught. The fact is, you can't stand behind what you said. That pales in comparison to you getting caught. Being caught in 4K, well, I got caught in 4K. That's fucked up. They won't supposed to catch me. That's what you're saying. They won't supposed to catch me. No, that ain't important. What's important is you can't stand behind what you say. You just got caught lying, motherfucker. That's what's important. Okay, man. I ain't. No, you ain't gonna. I'm not falling for the okie doke.
I got nothing against him, but he talks like a woman. It gets crazier, man. Uh, Fowler is a dude smirking in the background of Frag of it. Yeah. Fowler, he's
Look,
a
they threw Dan Fragger under the bus and drug his ass because all Fragger said was, "Can you stop infighting?" Because he was friends with the Dungeoneers. He was friends with Reenie. What's shorty to do the egg beater jump? Ali. He was friends with all of them. Von Combe. He was friends with all of them. He was like, "Hey man, how about y'all just stop infighting and stop shitting on them?" They would do Reenie and fucking Ali would do a live stream where they're just completely talking about comics, world bending, no gossiping, no drama, no nothing. Shane, John, and EVS would EFAP them and shit on them. And just shit on them for no reason. I'm just sitting there like, why y'all shitting on these girls? They ain't did nothing, bro. I'm telling you, man, you gotta yeah, they got Mandy Sin beside them. You can't make this shit up.
best friends with Phil, Fraga. I remember one time Fowler, because I saw him on the stream. I think it was on Phil's. No, I remember him dishing out a grievance. He was upset about something, saying that he was upset that he was not as successful as some other people are, despite the teams that he's able to put together. Because he was able to form, like, he's done work with Jose Garcia, and then Garcia went to did work with. He did work with Jose Garcia on Tiger Blood, and then like after
Tiger
that, he
Blue.
went to do work with Graveyard Shift and other IPs, and then I guess he was not available for Fowler to do other. Um, there's a
They dragged Dan Frag under the bus, man. And Ethan said he's been friends with him for 30 fucking years. 30 years. And he threw that motherfucker to the wolves because all Dan Fragger said, all he said, he wasn't throwing no jabs. He wasn't mean. Fragger chill dude. He a chill dude. You can't, I don't think I've ever heard him yell. You know what I'm saying? He a real chill out dude. He was like, hey man, how about we stop infighting? Womp womp. You just went against the narrative. You went against what we do in CG. We attack. We attack. You got to go, dog. You talking peace. Ain't no peace. Fuck that. They got to go.
colorist. I forgot the name of the colorist. Steve. I don't know what the name is, but there was a colorist that he had on Prospectors, on the book Prospectors, that was later, I guess, poached from a bigger creator to do another project. And I forgot some other creators, but like he says, no, that I'm able to form these teams and I'm able to do work, but my work doesn't get the same numbers as other bigger creators do. And so he was upset about that. I remember that vividly from a stream. I forgot what stream it was.
He said, I'm trying to bounce back and forth. Excuse me. What's funny is Dan cry about not being able to go on Gary or Ash show anymore, but I don't see him on there to this day on their show. Well, they don't fuck with nobody from comicsgate. I think Cecil still chill with him, but other than that, man, comicsgate is toxic, man. I wouldn't if I was Gary as successful as they are. I think that's trash too. You know what I'm saying? I don't whatever. That's garbage too over there. But if I was him, I wouldn't fuck with CG. Everybody went away. All of this used to be tied. Comicsgate, the Friday Night Tights crew, Star Wars community. It was all tied together, bro. It was all one big community. That's how we all was on everybody's channels, watching everybody's channel. Doom Cop was one of them. All of this shit, and somehow, just look around. Everybody moved away from Comicsgate and Ethan. Everybody did. Meanwhile, everybody's succeeding, and Comicsgate is in the shitter. Why is that, bro? You talking about Joe Garcia? Or is that what he talking about instead of Matt Fowler? I don't know. Yeah, I ain't see that stream, so I can't say Matt didn't say it or didn't say it. The only thing Matt told me when he said he stopped making books when I was talking to him, he said, it was just it wasn't cost effective. It wasn't cost effective for him anymore. He didn't complain about anybody else. He was just like, man, I can't do it anymore because it's not, you know what I'm saying? I'm losing money doing it. And I was like, I could dig it, you know what I'm saying? That's all it was, which I can understand.
But that gave me the opinion
and he still put
way
his
back
books
then
out
that Fowler was unhappy with his presence as a creator in CG, and yeah, so here we can see that he's constantly provoking, poking the bear, saying stuff like that.
Listen, you gotta understand.
And yeah, so Vaughn says you're going to talk to Ethan.
I am blocked in everybody's chat. Not because I just go in there and be like, fuck you, you a piece of shit. I just don't get along. I don't go along to get along. That ain't me. And if I smell bullshit, I'm going to say, yo, that's some bullshit. I'm blocked on everybody. I'm even blocked on his fans chat. Rozzy and Scarlett and maybe a couple other. That's it. Everybody else, I'm blocked, bro. You know what I'm saying? Straight block. And it ain't that I'm a piece of shit. I done been on times. I'm funny. I can get along with people, but I just don't get along. I don't go along to get along, bro. I ain't never been that way. Fuck that.
Ethan about this. Whitney says it was too spicy and made him cry. Phil says, I guess Biggins and Kelsey have met their daily message limit. RIP had that happen yesterday. Super gave me part of Twitter. I said hot, and those motherfuckers gave me Thai hot. I have no idea what new CG is. My guess is whoever came up with PTP Pusher or whatever I'm being called this week came up with it. I'm a believer.
I'm gonna tell you something that you ain't gonna agree with. I'm blocked. Ethan don't like me, but he likes me. And you know why he likes me? Because he knows I'm a real motherfucker. But he don't like me because I'm a real motherfucker. But he likes me. He respects me because I'm a real motherfucker. Trust me, bro. I done sent him super chats from alts, and I'm like, yo, this is TJ. Play a song. And I play the song. You can tell he's like, yo, better than the shit they playing. Because I be fucking with him. You know what I'm saying? Shane had me on the channel the other day to talk about the joke. And I won't try to be disrespectful. I was just like, yo, man, how you gonna sit here and y'all doing the stream saying this deal that Eric July just cut is bad when it's amazing? He's expanding. Who doesn't want to expand? Who doesn't want to expand their business? You're coping and you sitting out here and you're bad mouthing the shit when Ethan is saying he want the same fucking deal. Stop the bullshit. Just be real about it, bro. Do you draw your comics? Be honest. Be funny. Have fun. But you ain't gotta lie to kick it, dog. You ain't gotta shit on motherfuckers.
Believer in the hot dog stand. And then Vaughn claims that no, someone was mentioning it in Malin's chat days ago, saying you were talking shit on EVS and mentioning CG and was asking me to answer for it since I was on stream. Nobody acknowledged the chat or seemed to have seen it. I only know because my friend texted me, but I never heard anything like that. Not the term new CG at your booth.
You're probably right.
I don't know. If anything, I like the old CG. New CG reminds me of new metal, which is bad. Won't be surprised if this person was War Campaign.
No, he didn't.
Let's see, what else we got?
He didn't invite me on. I asked for the link. You know what I'm saying? Because I was just like, I was watching them and I was just like, man, why are you coping? Like, why are you doing this? Common sense, this is a success. Eric July has won. It's over. You know what I'm saying? Trash Can should be over. He's won. What can you say? What can you say to your fucking audience? How Eric July is a piece of shit that don't know what he's doing, and he's worldwide now. I said something in this guy's chat, and he was just like, well, he got Angel behind him, and I don't give a fuck who he got behind him. If he got people, that's called networking. It's called good business. I don't care how he got there. He got there. Look at he got there. He's worldwide. Ethan's 5 years late. He's worldwide. Ethan can't get on IGG anymore. You understand what I'm saying? How can you say that this man is a piece of shit and he's horrible when motherfucking let me make a phone call real quick. I'll be right back.
Because I took some notes. There's also we mentioned though that there's also this thing where Biggins is trying to persuade people, or at least was cornering Andy Smith, and or forcing him to go to Tampa. And there's a part here where we see how he does that. So let's take a look at this. I don't know if you guys want me to read all of this stuff. It's like 500 pages of this stuff. I give you guys the files and you guys can sort through it. But here, what I'm trying to point out is just to give you guys some of the context of what some of the things are that Ethan, Shane, John have been saying. Because if you watch the rest of that trash cast, John jumps on the show, Shane jumps on the show, and they make a few points that are corroborated here. So that's why I'm bringing some of this stuff up. So we see the context where Biggins is constantly pushing this idea that cons are great, Tampa Bay was great, anybody talking against it is bad for doing so, and it's leaving a bad image. We should all be in the same boat and say that Tampa Bay was great. Ethan and Shane are saying, no, I want to be real about this. If it was a bad con, I want to be able to say it.
What it was it wasn't so much about the con. That's what Granola said is about ambassadorship. It wasn't so much. Granola was like, even though the con was financially successful for me, it was more about ambassadorship. That's what I don't think that's what this guy is grabbing. Is that it was never about how successful the con was. The con, they said the con wasn't really a comic book con. It was like Pokemon cards and a whole bunch of other shit. But it was the people, the community getting together. You know what I'm saying? The camaraderie, the community getting together. After all these years of being on everybody else's shows and chilling online together, whatever, we go all get out and chill, have a couple of beers, and shoot the bobo. That's what it was. And it was like, hey, let's do this again. Maybe let's do this in Vegas, yo. And Ethan was like, man, no, sir. No, sir. Y'all not going to have a good time, and we're not in control of that. We got to be in control of that. That's what the fuck happened, bro. All this other shit is bullshit.
So what's the problem with that? We could just go to some other con. But they're adamant and that no, this has to be the CG con. This has to be a good con, and we're going to plan the next one. And you guys all have to say you like it. That's the idea. And then Biggin says, until you've met them in real life and form an actual bond, they're not your friends. And very unhealthy to think they are. And here's how you know you have a bond. They want to meet up with you again. So he's constantly pushing this idea that cons are the way to go. And Vaughn said,
he's not pushing an idea. They're having a conversation. He's making his case. He's making his case for his stance on what he's trying to do. That's not pushing an idea. Yeah. Oh man, I don't want to seem like I'm attacking this dude, man, but he sounds like them. Do you know Ethan went back and supposed to read the definitive evidence to show that he was telling the truth to Kelsey and Mr. Biggins, this is snap. And because Biggins said to somebody, I can't remember who it was, hey man, why you ain't come to Tampa? And when Ethan read it, how he read it was like this. Hey, why you ain't come to Tampa? You see, chat? You see? You see how he's threatening him? He's like, all he asked the man is why he ain't come. What are you talking? That's ridiculous. All he said was, hey man, why you ain't come to Tampa? You see that, chat? You see that? He's pushing him. He's pushing him. He's threatening, like, why you ain't come? Why you ain't come? Like, how did you read that out of that? You added a whole lot of your shit to that. That's bullshit, man. They full of
Says,
shit,
yeah,
bro.
that I completely agree with. Chad says there's 4 days left of my campaign. I like to reach 15K.
I'm
Also
gonna tell
going
you
to
how
need
much you
someone
full
to
of
walk
shit they
me
are.
through how to
I'm gonna tell you how you know a motherfucker full of shit. Kelsey was calling him a lying piece of shit, and Ethan was sitting there smiling, and he wasn't saying it like, your body like, yo, man, go ahead, man, you lying your ass off, man, you lying motherfucker. No, it won't like that. It was, man, you a lying piece of shit, man. Matter of fact, I'm out this bitch. And Ethan sitting there smiling. How the fuck you gonna smile at somebody piece of shit?
extend it. And then Biggins, no, look, I just backed Black Phantom, Chad. Looks great. Looks great. Screw it. Thank you very much. I'm very grateful, Mr. B. I'm behind on back and stuff. So anyone else with active projects, let me know. So I'm gonna. What is he doing here? He's buying loyalty. No, I'm gonna back your comic, back your comic, back your comic, back your comic, and I hope you guys also throw your support my way with these cons that I'm going to organize. Now that's essentially the idea that's happening here. And he says I just got ISOM number 2 as well. 15 then in demand while you fulfill. Tampa got me hot to buy comics again. Biggins says that. No, Tampa got him hot to buy comics again. Um, I always wanted to grab a lot from the dollar boxes, but I realized I don't have much room in my carry-on. Biggins says that's always a problem when flying. Campaign is live. Phil says just bought some comics that Biggins recommended. Invincible is 10/10. First 2 runs. So he bought that previous comic from Chad. He buys more also. Here, Andy Smith posted the link to his campaign core draft. And then Biggins says high water marks of comics in mid 80s. Next peak was late 90s and 2000s. You came in at a bad time. I just back Lucent, maybe twice accidentally. Standard of quality. I hated Joe Ball. No, I hated Fantastic Four growing up. Most of what I thought with Tampa Bay was burn Fantastic Four. Andy Smith, why didn't you come to Tampa, brother? No, Vaughn called me because he gay. This segment here was shown on Trashcast, or if I'm not mistaken, also on the show that John did right after that.
This dog
And
stayed.
Andy Smith says, "No, my daughter really wanted me to take her to GalaxyCon and Riley so she could meet Billy D. Williams. Couldn't say no to her." Joe Boss says that's fair. No, so he didn't. So Andy didn't go to Tampa because he went to GalaxyCon. No, his daughter wanted to go to GalaxyCon, so they went. No, seems logical. No. Juan says, "How was he?" Biggins comes back with a nasty remark, in my opinion. I heard she really wanted to meet Kelsey Shannon and Irene, but okay. That's a piece of shit thing to say. If Andy can't go, he can't go. Shit. Why this forcing on the guy? No. And he says, I was planning to go to Tampa early in the year, and then she asked about GalaxyCon. I was bummed, but we had fun hanging out together. Billy D was cool. Biggins, back to core draft looks interesting. See you in Vegas, Andy. No, so Joe Ball sharing off artwork, and my experience, I have nothing bad to say about Joe Ball. I'm surprised by some of the comments he makes here, but I got nothing bad to say about him. I actually worked with his IP. Man, I forgot the name of this company. It's Frog. King Toad. That's right. Here he's showing off a picture of a campaign that I was on. This is called Swarm. And I did artwork for that. If I can zoom in here,
I'm just going with the shitty mic from.
There's 3 pinups here. 1, 2, 3. This second pinup is artwork that I did for the campaign, and I drew that live on the show. So if anybody wants to see that, you can check it out. Swarm is the name of the campaign, and Joe Ball's promoting that. And Swarm was actually created by Shane Mess from King Toad, which is Joe Ball's partner. They both work together on that IP, and I reached out.
Hey, can you hear me, man? I'm using my damn. You know what? Let me see if my other headphones will work. Hold on a second. Yeah, hold on a second. Let me try some other headphones.
To Shane, and I was like, "Hey, Shane," because Shane put out a post back then. He said because he needed, I think, like 2 more artists for pinups, and he's gonna keep looking. And so I was like, "Oh man!" And I contacted him because it was Joe Ball, King Toad. They're making comics, and so I reached out to Shane. I was like, "Hey, Shane, would you consider me for a pinup?" And he said, "Yeah." And so we did the work. I was paid. Everything was great. Kind of feel bad that I forced my stuff on it, but Shane liked it. He liked the artwork. Here's more cover art from that IP. Just sharing it just in case. And then here it is. Vegas will be great. A new city for me. And so I was showing this to you guys so you guys can see that this whole thing of me backing the campaign so that you guys can owe me a favor per se is something that he's always done. Here's an interesting comment that I want you guys to see. There's a moment here where Dale Keown, he leaves the chat, and then Biggin says Dale left. Was to talk about comic book scripts too intense? Nicholas Gear with Dale, it could have been unintentional. And then Kelsey says,
"Hey, can you hear me? I don't want to talk. Y'all can hear me. Can you hear me? Okay, you came in with some nice clear with the mic. Would you move Nola? Good gracious, she stays under my feet, man." What's I saying? Bro, I've never been to Vegas. I would love to go to Vegas, but I wouldn't go with maybe Ant. I would meet Ant. I can see chilling there with Ant. I can maybe see chilling there with Scarlett. Maybe a last month. A couple other people, but if CG had a con in Vegas, I ain't going. And we ain't got nothing in common. Nothing in common. I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about
Mandy tugging that leash hard.
I'm not talking about you, Seven.
Damn.
I'm saying in general.
That's fucked up. Vaughn leaves the chat also. No. Comment Kelsey. No, Kelsey says, laugh away because it's all so fucking hilarious.
7 months now, probably about 8 months now.
Yeah, honestly, I'm done with it. You guys were talking for over 5 hours about comment, made me feel better. No, so that comment, no, Mandy tugging that leash hard. No, so it's always being offensive and shit. Let's see what else I got. And then this is the one that I got from the thumbnail.
Bro, when I say she stays under my feet, if I'm cooking, if I'm standing up, she's between my legs. She's going to come and get between my legs. If I'm sitting down trying to play the game, she comes and she slides up under my she stays up under my feet, bro. She stays up under my feet. I got to walk in small steps so I don't trip over. If I get up right now and go to the bathroom, she's going to walk step for step in front of me. Well, I got to take small steps so I don't trip over and constantly looking back. She stays up under my feet, man. It's cool, but sometimes I get a little frustrated. I ain't mad at her, though. That just means she loves me.
This is the one that I got from the thumbnail.
Yeah. I need to go and get a spader, man. I'm dragging my feet.
On this page.
I already paid the damn $500 deposit, so I'm keeping it.
Biggins, he says, Malin said on his stream that the Dungeoneer thing is partially kayfabe. Here's the thing about kayfabe. Both parties are in on it. Comment Kelsey says, it's not kayfabe. Malin is a liar. Ethan is a liar. Shane is a liar. Mandy is a liar. They know why I left because I told them. I tried to stop them from splitting the group. They did it anyway. I gave nearly 7 years to supporting this thing we do and standing by them when the industry tossed their sorry ass on the street. And for that, I get this. I told them when I left that they will not monetize me. I mean it. They get nothing from me ever again.
Do you understand what he's saying? Do you understand what he's saying? You all they do, it's not kayfabe. That's what they do this shit, and they say that they're joking. The whole internet does this. This side of the internet does this. They do horrible shit. This mean as fuck and on purpose, and then say that we're just joking. And Kelsey's like, man, I'm not buying that shit, bro. Shane's a liar, Ethan's a liar, Mel is a liar, and Mandy's a liar. And I told him they won't monetize when I walk away because he knows what they do when somebody walk away. They monetize that shit. Listen to this shit, yo.
PTP says, I've had dealings with all those people, now one-on-one, rotten, shitty people. Rotten, shitty people.
Yes.
Sometimes when things don't go well, people will say, oh, I was only joking. What's the matter? You can't take a joke?
Yep. Now, how is it that I've been saying that for years? They're saying it got to be some truth to it. It got to be some truth to it. Kelsey just came on the stream and said it. Said, man, I feel like y'all not. I didn't feel like y'all was joking. This is what they do. They do horrible shit, and then man, we just joke. Man, you can't. You don't have a sense of humor, nigga. You weren't joking. You know what the fuck you doing? Fuck out of here, man.
It says there were two snails sitting on the back of a turtle.
Shitty people.
One snail turns to the other and says, hold on, Fred, here we go.
It's just jokes, bro. That's right. That's why he said it's just jokes, bro.
Yeah, and when Rini and I mess with each other on stream afterwards, she's like, I hope it wasn't too much. I'm just messing. That's how real friends talk. How they joke. Intent is key. We all need to be on. We all need to be in on it. Kelsey says, I have said nothing but nice things about Malin, Shane, and Ethan, but they have run my name through the mud for over a month, saying I left Jack's show for all kinds of reasons, but the real one, Malin is being a cunt. Nothing but nice things, but Malin is a cunt. They are liars.
Hey, it might help you. Kelsey said he kept it a buck, didn't he? Shout out to Kelsey, though. He kept it a motherfucking buck.
They've been doing it to Rini, PTP, and others. Not to mention the stacks of former CGers that dealt with the same thing.
I want to make something clear while y'all here. I'm not dogging this dude. He's a cool dude. I'm not hating on him. I'm not attacking him. I'm looking at how supporters of CG see this according to differently than how I see it. I'm not hating on this dude. I have nothing against him. Wish him well. Wish him the best. He seems like a cool dude. I don't want you thinking, TJ coming after Elliot, or he shitting on Elliot. He fapping Elliot shitting on him. No, I ain't got nothing to do with that, bro.
And they talk about supporting each other while destroying us. I'm losing subscribers every day. I've taken your advice about not saying things they do not. I'm running out of patience. This is Kelsey. No, I'm running out of patience. The result will not be me attacking them so they can endlessly play my clips on a loop, monetizing me. I'm not monetizing you by any chance, Kelsey, because I'm not getting any money for this. I just got $20 for extending the show for an hour. Well, actually, I am getting money for it. $20. That's all I got.
See, you can't play with grown men the way they like to play. Kelsey Sanders is a grown man. Yeah, Graham Nolan. You try that shit. Now you can't play with grown men like that because they don't play. Grown men don't play games. Fucking grown. Some of these motherfuckers in their 50s and 60s, man. You can't play with me. I'm not no fucking kid drawing dicks on motherfuckers' backs and shit. What you think this is? High school, motherfucker? That's how you get punched in your shit.
He says, I will just leave and will let everyone know that it's just a fucking lie and I was wrong to support it. Oh, I wasn't here for the money. I was here to support.
They're going to say, he was explaining about the dick drawing and shit. He's like, yeah, man, it's common knowledge that if you fall asleep, you might lose an eyebrow or somebody might draw something. Yeah, motherfucker, when you was 14, when you was 14, 13, 16, shit, not at 20, 30, 40, 50. Hell no, you grown-ass man, you don't play with no grown man. I wish a motherfucker would shave my eyebrow off and think it's funny. I'll kick y'all. We gonna fight, nigga. I gotta walk around with no eyebrow because of you. We gonna fight, period. And I mean that. What's wrong with you? Playing with me like that.
Fans and creators that are unfairly treated, nothing more, nothing less, but they want blood. You keep telling all of us how to act, what not to say, what professionals do, a whole list of things we have to do. All they have to do is stop, and they won't. There's a moment also when there's a moment where Shane leaves. He gets kicked out. Let's take a look at that because there's a comment to it again. So hold on 1 second. Let's go back.
Hey man.
This is something that Shane said on stream right on this one, and then
for those that know, Antonio Bryce was a wild boy. That was my dude, yo. That was my dude, man. That was a wild boy, man. I like Antonio Bryce. For real. I had some wild conversations with that dude, man.
Here we are going to prove it.
We all had wild conversations.
Pat PTP says, I just got to note something. I caught Caesar's a little bit yesterday. For the record, I asked him to help with Sleepy Hollow, and he turned that convo into Malin. E is a liar and a phony. Shane says, I like a lot of the creators in this room, good people. PTP says, okay. Shane says, and then Shane left the conversation.
Yeah.
PTP says, after asking Shane to leave the Riot press room 5 times, he wouldn't, so I had to kick him out.
Look.
Joe says, well, at least people speak with some level of ease now. Yes.
Growing up in my house, we used to have shit called hot foot. Like if you went to sleep and you ain't had no socks on or something and your feet was out, we'd take a lighter while you were asleep and put it up under your toe. And you be sitting there, that shit gonna burn like hell. You be sleeping, and you wake up, that shit gonna burn like a motherfucker. You don't burn the skin or nothing, you don't put the fire up on the toe, but you put it, we used to call it a hot foot. Or if we were sitting around eating dinner, my cousins come around or whatever, you get up and go to the bathroom, you come back, we done poured a shitload of salt in your goddamn Kool-Aid. You did shit like that when you was little. You do that shit to a grown man, man. You don't play with me. You play with my food, burn my toe, draw a foot. Are you crazy? You don't play with adults like that, dog. That's kid shit. I'm not trying to be a dick about it. I'm just saying for real. That's why, certain guys, they're not entertaining this bullshit. They don't entertain this foolishness.
I talked to Shane 3 times at the Cubert school. I didn't know him at all. I was kind to him when Pencils Down happened, and he reached out to me after seeing me on E's show. Being a fellow Cuba student, he
What's
asked
up?
me to
What's
check
up,
for
Marcus?
him to make sure everyone liked him in CG before he jumped in. I did, and the water was great. I will say he produces some of the best stuff in CG in a timely fashion. He's a real pro, just not a good friend. I mean, real
Hey,
friend,
Seven,
not
believe
online friend.
that. It's your gay
Yeah, so let's
ass.
go back to
And I mean that with love. Baby man.
this part, because here Kelsey puts this picture and Shane says, "Well, look at me not getting removed. No, look at me getting removed from rooms, huh? Rooms, you're the ones that I'm in." Rob Hunter's commenting on that. Huh? So unfortunately, Kelsey, many of us have been exposed to this shit for years now. We don't bother saying anything because it typically turns out like this. Even if you do tell people, they just don't believe it until it finally happens to them. Joe Ball says that. So let's take a look. It says,
leave me alone. Whoa.
crossing out all these things that I wanted to put on the show. All right, let's go. Let's take a look at some more stuff. If you got a sprained ankle, you don't do dancing, but we did have fun. Graybeards was fun. This is comment here. It says, comicsgate, are you here to own the libs or enjoy comics on your own terms? And then 90% of the poll goes to comics, 10% goes to polls. Kelsey says, fucking A, I'm big man. I had a comment about this because this led me to believe that if Kelsey is not in it to own the libs or to have some kind of political influence on it, then why is he here? No, because CG in most part is all it's anti woke ideologies in comics. No, and woke ideology is something that the left promotes. So by just natural logic, people that are against left woke comics would normally be right leaning, and all of this is political talk. So there's a certain political element to Comicsgate that's going to always be there, and to try to take it out of the equation, it's something that never sat with me about Kelsey. No, but yes, and then I wanted to point that out. Here's a funny comment from Vaughn Coleman.
You know what?
Vaughn Coleman says, why is this still going? Also notice how no one there was tagged, talking about Tampa Bay thing. No. One thing that's tough in CG is having to watch others learn how people really are the hard way. Here's Biggin. Biggin says, basement dwellers gonna basement dwell. No. Why is it still happening? Because you guys still keep talking about this. 3 years later, what's his name? Matt puts out a documentary. Dark Gift, DG gets into a riff with John Malin about semantics over the Dungeoneer thing. It's not really a sex dungeon. Now, I've been to a real, he says all that. And then we got this recent Kelsey appearance on Trashcast. Something, all of this in some way I believe is connected. Actually, I don't think that all of this is just by coincidence. No. Yeah, I'm so glad these sissies are out of CG. They cause problems because they wear Pampers. Yeah, Matt Yaki's also all there too. Yeah, that's right. Totally people suck. He's doing so much. Friendship, real life, gay style. Yeah. Dead CG theory is a booty bandit. PT. I'm not that. It's not that PTV had a bad idea. It's that they were trying to force Shane. Yeah, that's exactly it. No, they were trying to impose that. No, we have to do it this way. No, so that's not cool. I get the vibe that he was envious of the fact that he alone could not curry more fame. Yeah. Feeling plus the internet. No, Vaughn, he didn't go because he's not gay. That's right, yeah. Agreed, and wanted no part of the butt party. Yeah. Well, you're ever on streams of PTV. Joe Ball got so fucking butthurt about the Dungeoneer files dropping that he closed his campaign so he wouldn't have to issue refunds and blame. I had no idea about that. LA dropping clout. What do you mean? That I was on the campaign. Yeah, I've been feeling unreal and like us being real. Yeah, I believe that. No, I believe we don't have real internet friends though, because I mean, Richard Embry, Paul Revoche, all these other people that turn heel. It can be anybody. No, somebody in the chat could turn heel next. No, people are commenting that I may turn heel one day. It's like, I mean,
It's not turning heel, bro. It's getting tired of the bullshit. It's not. It's not. To me, say turn heel. You're speaking as if this is a kayfabe. This isn't turning heel. It's being tired of the bullshit, tired of the lies. That shit gets old. Also, I hate to say this to y'all, getting called a nigga gets old. That's why I want to punch Finn in his motherfucking mouth. He said that shit the other day, man. What your ex-wife call you? She call you a nigga. Almost said something mean and left because I didn't want to get mean. Motherfucker better learn to watch his fucking mouth, man. He's doing too much. He's getting too comfortable.
you can't really say that people are your friends here. No, there's certain exceptions. No,
Oh
certain
yeah, they
exceptions
broke
to
him.
that. But
They
I
broke him.
think overall, you shouldn't get into this thinking that I'm going to be friends with everybody.
Hey, that documentary broke him because it showed the truth. And you can laugh all you want, J Dollar. Listen, man, that's a thing, man, for real, called respect. You know what I'm saying? I know you might not work with it, you might not know how that work, man. But if we're gonna be cool, you got to at least respect me, man. If you're gonna just keep calling me a nigga and I keep asking you 8,000 times to stop doing it, and you want to be a teenager, why can't I do what I want to do and call you? You can't tell me how to talk. It's called respect, bro. I shouldn't have to explain this. You know what I'm saying? He gonna say that shit about my ex-wife, man. It's like not about her, but I ain't trying to make it like that. But I'm like, come on, man. You know what I'm saying? Can you just not do that? I almost clowned him, but I ain't want to do it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't want to be mean to him. Yeah, but that documentary, man, that shit broke him, man. They spent, man, they EFAP that shit for a week and a half. And it's still right here. You still seeing the effects of it because it showed them how much they lied, man. We all knew it. Us that was there, we watched it happen in real time, so we know what happened. It was just seeing it like, damn, you know what I'm saying? It was good to see.
Um, I would be your friend. Someone be my friend. I would be your friend, but it's just the internet that doesn't count. uh, yeah, tips would be nice. Yeah, thank you.
No, I
I don't think he
ain't too
is.
much.
No, I think
I ain't
he's
too
a
much of
leftist.
peso.
I
I
think
want too much.
my suspicion. I have nothing to prove that other than that post that he's putting out there trying to take the political stuff out of it. I don't think he is
No,
a
I
conservative
want
like that. I seriously don't think. But
well, I
I
won't
could
talk
be
about you,
wrong. I don't
peso.
know.
No,
When
for
they're
some
all
reason, Finn is determined that he's gonna do it. He's determined he's gonna let people come on and do it, and he's determined that I shouldn't have a problem with it. You know what I'm saying? It was yesterday, man. I was talking about something, and he said something. He's like, did your ex-wife call you or something out of the blue? I was like, you know what? She called me the other day. And he just said, did she call you a nigga? He was like, what did she call you? I said, what? He said, did she call you a nigga? And I'm just out of nowhere. I just left the stream, man. I almost said some real mean personal shit to him. I just said, nah, I ain't gonna do it. Punk ass nigga. I ain't gonna do it. Because I ain't gonna do it hurt his feelings. And I don't feel like hurting his feelings. He get to yelling, I don't care, I don't care. All that goofy ass shit be doing, bitch ass.
shaped nerds. Yeah, I think DG's contention was
His
that his
fucking
dungeon
mouth.
was
I'm
not
getting
worse.
sick of
Maybe
that.
it
I'm
was
getting sick
better,
of
and
that
he
nigga shit,
didn't
man.
want
I'm
to his
sick of that
tasting
nigga shit.
dungeon insulted. Who knows, man? You call that a say? Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
I like
I'm
that
trying to
Morpheus.
deport him. Cause
Sir,
you
Sir
can't. I'm not in
Dopeness.
the
I'll take
states.
Sir Dopeness too.
And send me pics of their tits, so it's a small. How the hell was Kelsey and CG before that? It doesn't make sense. Yeah, me and you and me forever. I'll be right back. You guys
Mm-hmm.
can read what's here on the chat, but yeah, Vaughn says, "Why is it still a thing?" I'll be right back. Just a quick second. I have to use the bathroom.
AKSS, that's spot on. When your arguments, when your arguments against the Lazmat documentaries, get it right, are making fun of the music and his voice, you ain't got no argument. You know what I'm saying? For real, that's Spot on, bro. You ain't we all watched it, bro. TJ, you, if you hurt his feelings because it's true, man, I ain't trying to do that, man. Like, I ain't want to do that. Phil just need to chill with that nigga shit. Everybody need to chill with that nigga shit. I've been right for 8 years, and I'm tired. Every time I talk, they got to type it in the chat. Somebody on the panel got to say it. I don't know. I don't understand it. I've been on other streams, and there's black people there, whatever, and not once is race brought up or me being a nigga, but for some reason, these motherfuckers can't stop it. And I'm telling you, fam, man, cut that shit out, man. For real, man, cut that shit out, dog. It ain't cool. I don't know what the fuck your problem is. I don't know if you're jealous or whatever, man, but cut that shit out, man. Shit is officially old.
I'll play a clip for you guys. I played Paul Revoche, but I don't know if I'll be back that quick. All right.
Really funny. Really funny. What do you mean I'm funny?
If you really want me to speak my mind about it, fan calling me a nigga, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I said I wasn't gonna do it. I was about to do it. I'm sorry. My bad.
It's funny, you know. It's a good story. It's funny. You're a funny guy.
You mean the way I talk? What?
It's just, you know, you're just funny. It's funny, you know, the way you tell the story and everything.
Funny how? I mean, what's funny about it?
You know, for the longest time, I did not know this movie was based on a true story. I just thought it was, you know, a mob story somebody came up with. I did not know this was real fucking people. No bullshit. Don't ask me why I didn't know it. I didn't know the heist at the airport for the $1 million cash. Oh, that shit was real, yo. I didn't know that.
Tommy, no, you got it all wrong.
Oh, Anthony. He's a big boy. He knows what he said. What'd you say?
You're right.
Funny how? What?
Just, you know, you're funny.
You mean,
So?
let me understand this, because maybe it's me, I'm a little fucked up, maybe. But I'm funny how? I mean, funny like I'm a clown, I amuse you? I make you laugh? I'm here to fucking amuse you? What do you mean funny? Funny how? How am I funny?
Not just, you know how you tell a story. What?
No, I don't know. You said it. How do I know? You said I'm funny. How the fuck am I funny? What the fuck is so funny about me? Tell me. Tell me what's funny.
Get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here, Tommy.
Get the fuck
You
out of here.
motherfucker! I almost had him! You stuttering prick yet? Frankie, was he shaking?
They probably took a lot of liberties. I'm pretty
One
sure
thing
of
about
that.
you sometimes, Henry, you may fold under questioning.
You may fold,
Yes, stuttering prick.
you may fold under questioning.
Oh man, hell yeah! All right, let me wrap this up because I have to get going, guys. I have to go in a little bit. Let me wrap this up. If you guys want to, I can still talk about this or pick it up next week. Also,
There was a
just
part,
to finish off a few of these ideas.
There was a part where he said, it was talking about Eric July. He wasn't bashing Eric July. He was talking about, he was like, that's why he was just saying, like, I always take Ethan over Eric July. You know what I'm saying? Ethan can show me what to do. Eric can't teach me nothing. You know what I'm saying? About business, whatever. And I'm just listening to him. I'm like, bro, I even typed in the chat. I was like, yo, what do you mean? Eric is running laps around the motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? What advice Ethan can give you advice on? He can give you advice on drawing, illustrations, you know what I'm saying? Perspectives, shit like that, shading, textures, gradation. I don't know. He can give you art tips. But as far as business sense go, I think I listen to Eric before I listen to Ethan, dog. Ethan business model is shit. Ethan business model is pimp the customers. The audacity to throw a fucking con and ask the crowd to pay for it is, and that ain't the first time they did it. They did it before with the C2, E2, or whatever. They tried to do it then. They want to throw a con and ask y'all to pay for it. That's laughable, man. That shows you the respect that he had. That shows you what he thinks of you. You're going to pay for me. You're going to. You should be privileged. Hey man, I got a friend. I got a friend that's diehard in the comic books. You know what I'm saying? And like for real, for real. You know what I'm saying? We was in the military. We used to, go back and forth with comic books and shit. I stopped for a while, but diehard. My cousin, I got a cousin that could draw his motherfucking ass off comic books. He should. I thought about introducing him to this shit, but yo, if I was to tell him like, yo man, I had Ethan Van Sciver on my fucking stream and he knows me, you would think that would be like, damn, you know Ethan, you know this great comic book artist, Dale Keown knows your name. I got respect for Dale. I ain't saying nothing about Dale. I don't even consider it. I don't even consider it a goddamn. I don't even consider it a badge. That's how much of a piece of shit he is. I wouldn't even say like, yeah, man, I know Ethan, man. Ethan know me, man. Kind of, sort of know me, man. A little bit, you know. Damn, you know Ethan. I wouldn't even say that shit to him. That's how much of a piece of shit Ethan is. I'm not proud to know. I'm not proud to know him that he knows me.
Oh wait, Big Roy, you're in the chat. Biggins takes a shot at your art, man. Let's take a look at this shit.
Nah,
I'm here to amuse you.
What's up, Liam?
What the fuck is so funny about?
Want to come here, man?
Look
Come
at
here,
this.
Liam.
Biggins. He posts art of Roy. There's a picture of him. I think this is Lady Death.
If anybody want to come in, come in.
He's criticizing your art. I don't know if this is on X. Yeah, it's a shit. He says, I feel like something broke in the early thousands with CrossFit, etc. And artists feel perfectly okay drawing women with male jawlines and shoulders.
They'll never admit it, but what they're doing to Dale is an embarrassment. Isn't it? They're taking a man that is great. I ain't gonna say was great, is great, that I guess made mistakes. I'm not even gonna say he's down on his luck. I don't want to talk bad about him, but they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing today, and they use Mandy. That shit is embarrassing. That shows you what Ethan thinks. If Ethan had any respect for Dale, any like true respect that he claims he has for Dale, I give Dale money. Yeah, okay, you paying him, I get that. But yo, you should remove that toxic bitch away from him, dog. Off rip, but you ain't, because that keeps Dale in check, and them simps keep them super chats coming. Or she probably got something on all y'all motherfuckers, at least one of you.
Wider than the hips. Damn. Shots fired. Shots fired, Roy. Biggins shooting at you, man.
I have no proof of her having anything on anybody. I have no proof.
I'm asking about form, not content. Is it
knowing
better
what I know and seeing knowing what I know and seeing what I seen, I'm 80% sure she got something on somebody, and it's probably Dale. I would go as far as to say she probably pulled a cow. I'm pretty sure they got exchanged phone numbers, and I'm pretty sure she went, she lined them up. I'm pretty sure she lined them up to have that shit in her pocket. That's why she said she was gonna go to his mom's. I'm pretty sure she got something on somebody, more than likely Dale. Off rip, because it don't make any sense.
Disparate character design, yeah. So I don't know if he was going to be in here, Roy, but now you are here, so I wanted to share that with you. Take a shot at your art, man.
Bro, listen to me. It's real talk.
Say so.
If Dale was to release a new Pit book, see, here's the thing. Dale probably doesn't feel like drawing a whole book, so they can get him to draw covers, a couple pages, and pay him well. They'll keep money in his pocket. You know what I'm saying? I understand that. I ain't tripping on that. It is what it is. But if they really wanted to set Dale up, if Dale would have did that Pit book, and let's say Phil wrote it, and it ain't because Phil wrote it might be a big deal, but just a Pit book coming out of CG, an original Pit book coming out of CG, $1 million. Dale would have been set for the rest of his life. And you can't tell me any different. I would have got it. You know what I'm saying? Even if I stopped backing books, I would have got it. Then they could have went to the Facebook community that they shitted on. That Mandy went over there and fucked up. That's 3,000 more backers because they would have did it. A new Pit book, easy $1 million for Dale. If not $1 million, we'll say between 500 to 800,000. Dale would have been straight. Dale would have been fucking straight. Instead, they're gonna re-release what he already. Man, come on, man. If they really wanted Dale do a Pit book. It's a no-brainer. A no-brainer. Huge for CG. Huge for CG. What happened? What happened? Mandy Summers happened. That's what happened. Mandy Summers. Fucking bitch.
Something. Say something, Roy. Say something. A critique of your critique. And that's all you got. Come on.
And you know what Mandy did? You know what Mandy did? If I'm not doing it with Dale, Dale is hers. If Dale, he gave her original artwork that the bitch sold. That right there would have pissed me off enough to be like, she got to go. He gave her original artwork. Do you know what that means? I wish I can get me a piece of Dale Keown original. I'm framing that shit and putting that shit in my fucking living room. Straight up. That's the piece when somebody come to my house and be like, yo, this is the original art from Dale Keown that he sent me, man, as a gift. That bitch sold it. Come on, bro. Y'all better act like y'all know, man.
Man, poke, 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 poke. Say something more offensive.
Just look.
What else I got? Let's see.
Let's say this. Imagine, fuck Dale Keown, fuck original art. Imagine you give anybody anything. You give somebody a gift that you consider important. Hey, this is anything. This is something of importance that you figure, hey, I want you to have this. And you find out they sold it. Damn. You sold it? That should have hurt my motherfucking feelings. I got feelings too. That shit would hurt my motherfucking feelings. Damn, you sold it. I gave you that shit on some y'all. I want you to have this. And you sold it? That didn't mean so. It didn't mean nothing to you. That's what it means to me. It means that's what it sounds like to me, that it meant me giving you this meant nothing to you. Oh shit, I'm gonna sell this to get some money. Man, that right there should have been enough.
Yeah. I took notes because there's a lot of stuff here.
Stupid. Hey, bro.
Why is it still going?
We got a brand new casino here. It's about 2 years old now. I went there twice. First time I went there, I said I was going to spend $100 because I used to have a bad gambling habit, shooting dice back in the day. Really bad habit. I used to fuck up bill money. I ain't proud of it. You know what I'm saying? I used to come home, shit, money was short. I done went and gambled the shit away. So I really realized the gambling wasn't for me. So I finally got up the nerve to go because everybody's talking about going to the casino. I said, I'm going to go in there and spend $100. I go in there and lose $100, I'm going to leave, go home. My dumb ass bought my ATM card with me. They got me for $400. Pissed me off. I mean, it's just $400, but that's $400. $400 I didn't plan on spending, bro. You know what I'm saying? I didn't wake up that morning and say, hey, I'm going to go throw $400 in the win in 45 minutes. You know what I'm saying? I didn't think about that. And then the next time I went, I broke even. As soon as I broke even, I just said, fuck it. I was playing blackjack the first time, I lost $400. The second time I went there, I was thinking about my mom. I just went in and said, I'm going to play the slots. And when I broke even, I just left. I said, fuck it. I broke even. I'm going to go ahead and leave. And I ain't been back, man. Fuck that shit. Gambling can get you. It can get you.
Here I got one.
That's a bad habit.
Here's another one.
Gambling.
Respect the customer, guys,
Gambling.
or insult the customer for 8 hours, whatever. There's no customer.
Gambling can break you. Gambling, you could be good on your feet, like a bad drug addiction. You could be good on your feet, everything straight. Gambling can break you. It's done to plenty of motherfuckers, and I got a addictive personality. I stay away from it.
Only Zool.
I had to learn the hard way.
The line between fan and customer and CG is thin. That's what I always liked. I think you mean there's a thin line between customer and fan support and sycophant. I still have no buzz. You guys treated me great. I'll never forget that. No matter live streams or shit talking takes that kind of experience away. This is also
think about that. I think he's just reading super chats now. Are you in the back? Okay, there you go. What's up, Lee?
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah, the Koala King. What's good with you, baby?
Hey, I only just sort of popped in. Have you seen our Have you seen our kick-ass dance moves, TJ?
No, sir. No, I
Right,
haven't.
let me go find them for you. Hold on. Can you share screen on this thing?
Yeah, I believe so.
I'm not sure the full context here, but I'll show you the video. Here that's me dancing. Yono made this video of us dancing. Is it this one?
How you been, man? How you been, dog?
I've been good, man. I've been good actually. I was just chilling out with Oz and John Malin today out of the blue. Let me tell you, I was expecting to do one kind of stream, and then like I'm doing like 3 different genres and tones of stream in one show. You know what I mean? And I was a bit socially awkward, more than normal, because I had to like, whoops, I'm sharing the wrong screen here.
Those, watch it, tighten up.
Yeah,
You know these motherfuckers can't wait for your ass to slow.
Yeah. Well, I was sharing the screen we're in. So hold on, Mr. Uniform. There it is. Boom. And then full screen over here. We're gonna have. So if you just share that, we should. I can.
Let me check.
So this is Restream, huh? This is Restream.
Yeah. Okay, so let me see. Share screen.
There it is. There's my fat back, and
your big back. You got a big back on you, Leo. Lay off the ribs. I cooked some mean ones last night. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go, brother. That was a bit of a win.
It's just my time. Stop the chat.
Come on, man. Hey.
Yeah, that's all it is. That's all it is. So yeah, you hadn't seen that. That's his hit new video. Apparently, it's his best performing video, and of course it is because it's got you and me in it, mate. It's got you and me. Did I just exit the room? I did. No, I'm here. Hello.
Hold on, this damn dog pulled out my cord because she stays under my feet, man. Fuck. I pulled out my cord. My bad. I'm here. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, no problem. So we're just dancing out there. I don't know where it came from.
No,
I don't know what's happening, but
we was getting it. We was getting it. You know what I'm saying? Let me finish.
You gotta come for the Fans Fest with me in Atlantic City. I know you got a gambling problem, but I'll keep you off those dice, and we can just dance the night away, TJ. You know me,
Liam. I would love to hit the floor up and. I ain't gonna lie to you, but
you're cutting out again. I think you just wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. You too far away.
Yep. Yeah, it wouldn't work. No. It's just I would probably speak my mind to a couple of people and it wouldn't go well.
Oh, fucking who cares? You know, come hang out.
No, actually, to be honest with you,
you can be shunned with me. You can be shunned with me, and the rest of the other people.
I'm gonna tell you something. I wouldn't mind going to chill with you, Liam. For real. No bullshit, man. And I'm cool. I don't really have a problem with nobody to the point where I couldn't be respectful. It's like 2 people, but I ain't gonna say their names. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want to seem like that. It's like 2 people. If I see them, I got some words for them. For real. Like talk that shit now. But
yeah.
Other than that, you know what I'm saying? I don't. Nah, I'm good, bro. They ain't my crowd, dog. You know what I'm saying? I would kick it with you though. I would kick it with you though. Well,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, come kick it with me. We can recreate that video for real in real time for people. You know what I mean? They don't need to go to their robots anymore.
And Liam, I get down on the dance floor, dog. I'm gonna tell you something.
Yeah.
No,
dude. Hold
on. Sorry. Let me tell you something. I can dance because I don't fuck. If that make any sense to you. Like, I'm not going to say, yeah, I'm a great dancer. No, I'm not a great dancer, but them, and I don't care, so I'm not worried about it. I grew up on it. We used to go out to the clubs and shit. You know what I'm saying? My family, like, damn, TJ really be dancing his ass off. Like, we go to weddings and shit. Like, I love weddings. You know what I'm saying? I love weddings. I love how, the reception and everything. Man, I have a ball at wedding. I love to dance, bro. Now, can I dance? Certain people will say, yeah, I don't think so. I just don't care. I'm gonna get down. You know what I'm saying?
That's the way to be. That's how you're great at dancing. Those who don't care, you gotta just let that self-awareness float away and enjoy the moment. There goes your mic again. Liam came, so along with Liam came the glitches in the Liam lock. Hopefully he's getting that cord fixed.
Can you hear me?
Apparently he's got a dog.
Can you hear me?
Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me?
I can, but now you're like you're even more bass than normal. I'm scared.
Okay, can you hear me now? Is that better?
There you go. There you're back to
Yeah.
TJ.
I'm gonna get down on the floor, dog. I'm gonna get down. And listen, you I look at it like this. You're on the wall. This is how first of all, especially back in the day, the clubs used to dance. It wasn't like it is now. You used to dance, get on the floor, find a girl and dance. And my mind frame was, you on the wall talking about me. I'm on the floor having a ball. Fuck you. You know what I'm saying? You leaning up against the wall of the bar talk about me, saying I look crazy. I'm on the floor having a ball. Fuck you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I want. I need that energy, TJ. I need you there. I need you there for the Fans Fest with me, for the not give a fuck energy, for the just let's have fun guys. That's what I need. I need guys that are gonna be like, let's have fucking fun, man. Because this is probably gonna be the last time I get to go to the United States for many, many years, probably ever again. And I just want to have a fucking great time and wrap up some personal stuff with my family over there. But when we go for the Fans Fest, I need people that are going to be there to have fun. You know what I mean? Have a good fucking time.
I don't think that shit happened, Liam. I hate to break your heart.
Well, you're not helping it here. You're rejecting my invitation.
No. Listen. I'm gonna be honest with you. If
I'm out here on the dance floor, TJ, and you're on the wall talking about me.
Damn! Damn it! I can't be out there alone on the floor, Liam. I gotta get out there with you. I can't leave out on the floor.
Damn right. Get out here, man. Let's have a good time. That's what this is all about. Too many people miserable fucking shit and gay shit. Like, let's have a fucking good time. Like, it's been 8 years. I was talking to John Malin last night on my stream, and we're talking about Graveyard Shift 1. He's like, yeah, 8 years. And I just had this, like, in my mind, I don't know if you can see it, but in my mind, reality slowed down and it started playing Sad World, I just thought 8 years.
8 fucking years. Almost a decade I gave to these dickheads.
Yeah, a decade of my life,
A decade of my life I've been hanging with these dickheads, man.
No, I like Malin, and it's cool. But hey, you're in a unique position to know this. So what I was going, look at how obsessed these retards are, as I do, here, look at their Twitter. It's just constantly posting about me, every tweet. I was going through showing these guys. Guess who's back? Guess who's back, man? Guess who's back? Breaking news. Cider Hype. Cider Hype's cozied up.
Are you for real?
Yeah, he's making videos of the fact that people are calling my phone, jerking off and shit. And he's making a video about that, fan fictions of Liam, for the church guys. So he's found his new Testify, and the cycle is nearly complete. You know what I mean? It's it is happening now. It has happened before. It will surely happen again. I thought he'd moved on. Let
me tell you how I met Cider. I heard of him. It was one Sunday. It was a Sunday morning. I think it was a Fin stream normally, because it was Sunday morning, probably a Fin stream. And I heard of Cider, but I never interacted with him. And Testify got up there, with Cider up there. Testify got up there and went out of his way to destroy his campaign so fucking bad. I was just like, yo, man, what's wrong with this dude, yo? You know what I'm saying? Like, why would you go after some? I mean, when I say it was almost like it was personal to him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like, what are you doing, bro? Like, why are you doing this man this way, man? And Cider, And I've dealt with Cider since then, and he's a cool dude, man. Cider throwing the beat, we start free. Cider's a cool dude. You know, I talked to him about it. We talked about it on Fresh Stream. We talk about politics, the government, Maine government. You know where he's at. I think he's in Maine.
I don't think he's so cool, man. I asked him repeatedly to go away, and he still won't. You know,
What you mean by go? What you mean by go away?
Leave me alone. I never want to hear or see from you again. Go away.
They
From
can't
me.
leave you alone, Liam. Don't you
No,
get it? Listen, Finn plays you in the background.
Yeah, I know.
He plays old streams, and when it stops, he has to play another. He has to hear you, because if he doesn't hear you, then he's too busy dealing with his own thoughts or some shit. I don't know what the fuck it is. He has to play Liam. I'm just like, man, why do you? What the fuck? And don't take this the wrong way. I ain't shitting on you, Liam, but I'm like, why do you find enjoyment in hearing this man pleading for y'all to leave him the fuck alone? That's sinister to me. That's some sick shit to me. You're sitting there, you laughing your ass off. Ha 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 ha. I'm saying, like, what's funny? This man is begging y'all to leave him the fuck alone, leave his family alone, and just let him be. And you find this funny, and you keep doing it so he can keep doing it. But this is sick. This is some sick shit you're doing.
Yeah, man. It's retarded. It's retarded. That's like
I've always said that. I lost people just left. So I just said that. About 6 people left. Fuck it. Leave. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Y'all need to cut that. This shit is, listen, man. Do Liam lie about some shit? Yes. Or maybe he stretched the truth. I'm not calling you a liar. I'm just being honest.
Yeah.
But I also know, with EVS even saying it, there's some of the shit he's honest about. With people fucking with him, he's honest about. And you got to understand these trolls. I've had them send shit to my house. I've had them calling my phone nonstop. Some of these motherfuckers are weirdos. They're fucking weirdos, and they don't fucking get it. They just don't get it.
Preach it, TJ. The more people need to speak about what's actually fucking going on, but like,
they don't understand. Well, I ain't doing it, so it don't. No, it doesn't matter whether you're doing it. You're pouring gas to you're feeding the motherfuckers. Some of these people don't know where to stop. They just don't.
Exactly. And they're like, well, I didn't do this, so it didn't happen. It's like, no, but you're making the content for fucking mentally ill, like, lunatics. You know what I mean? Actual fucking lunatics. And, like, you essentially rev them up to do crazy shit. Like you said, calling you constantly, screwing with real life stuff. It's like the only way that it's going to stop is if, you know, there's a bullet or people are like, essentially stop with the Liamology shit and move on to another topic so that shit dies off. Shame and just like, you know, this is disgraceful. Like, I'd recently said, like, I think it was like last month, that I was actually happy I hadn't heard from Cider, because like it means I guess he's finally moved on with his life, which is good, which is for his mental health what he needs to do, right? But then today I'm just scrolling through a fucking timeline of someone else obsessed with me, and then this person's like, this is the best thing ever, and it's like another video by Cider, and people, you know, making fun of the fact that people are calling up and jerking off on my phone and weird gay shit like that. It's like, okay, I'm
gonna tell you, they would say that sound fantastical. I'm gonna say that, you know, all I know is I've had motherfuckers send shit to my house, and I've had them calling my phone non-stop to where I'm like, yo, can you stop calling my fucking phone? I'm literally saying that, and I had to block a motherfucker, and they called me from a different number.
Yep.
On some weirdo shit.
Yep, and they'll put it into one of those device things or whatever they do, or they change their number, or they put it on private, and so they can just keep ringing you. And even if you block them, they just keep ringing you until your phone bank is completely full of messages. That's what they do to me, like every single day. Single day.
And I've been in Discords. I'm not saying who's. I ain't snitching, but I've been in Discords that I've seen them go on and on and on and on and on and trying to find different shit and looking up shit. And I'm just sitting there, and I get kicked out of Discord. I'm like, man, what are y'all doing, man? I done went to work, came back, and y'all still talking about this motherfucker? Like, what is wrong with you?
It's all they do, man. It's their whole life. Every moment of every fucking day is what can we possibly find on Liam? How can we make him more of a liar? And it's like when they were going like, it was Vicky, I think it was. It was like, you know, oh, this is all the stuff I knew when Iron and Prime went and like dumped a bunch of the farm stuff. And it's like, so let me get this right. You couldn't find my farm. Yeah. So let me get this right. You couldn't find my farm. So you found another person in the area with the same last name as me and then posted their fucking children and their farm all over Kiwi Farms and shit. And oh my God, look at this. Because you gave them your number.
Hold on. Let me address that real quick. Ask my dog. I'm going to tell you how they got my number. Black Daddy. Remember Black Daddy?
Yeah. I haven't thought of Black Daddy in a long time.
Black Daddy was talking shit. We was back in Discord. He was popping shit. You know what I'm saying? Always popping shit. He always fucking with me, always fucking with me. He lives in New York. He had just bought him a car. Him and his wife just got their first car. And I'm not saying any bad things. I know in New York, you don't necessarily have to have a car. So he just bought a car. He's like, he's talking shit like, I'm driving to I got to drive to North Carolina. I'm driving through Virginia. I'm going to come and see you, TJ. Bet. This is how they got my phone number. Please do. Here's my address. This is how they end up sending shit to my house. And this is how they end up calling my phone. Here's my fucking address right here. And here's my phone number. I want you to call me when you get close so I can make sure I'm fucking home. You know what I'm saying? So I can make sure I'm home. Come on to the crib. I want you to come. Please. Here's my address. Here's my phone number. So you can't make no excuse. Matter of fact, you can call me and we can meet somewhere. You ain't even got to come to the crib. Of course, they laugh and joke. Next thing you know, they sending shit to my crib and calling my phone like idiots. They play too much.
When my police shit is all
I was gonna fuck
out,
that nigga up, man. Straight up, bro. Excuse me.
When my court cases and everything are all sorted out and the police have got this all fucking done, I'm gonna show you guys some of the shit that was sent to my house, and dude, you're gonna throw up in your mouth. Like these people are mentally ill, right? Legitimately mentally ill.
They think it's funny.
Yeah,
that shit's not funny. And for real, I heard somebody on Cynic Channel the other day say it was the wildest shit I've ever heard. I can't remember who said it, so I ain't gonna put it out there, but you can go back and watch it, one of them down streams. They said, yo, if Liam didn't want his kid to get threatened or feel threatened, he shouldn't have him on the internet. Who the fuck says that? That's that man's child. If he want to have his child on the internet and have her cozied up or whatever, why do we protect assholes? Why are we protecting assholes?
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Yeah. We don't go after family, but we're going to sit there and listen to people threaten an innocent child and say nothing. They can. It's Liam's fault for having her on there.
It's your fault for having your child, which is what, because you should. That's crazy to me.
And dude. Remember, I took Sienna off the internet and my eldest off the internet when she started going through what she was going through and started having trauma and stuff because of what people were doing. So we took her off the net. So she's like barely ever on any streams or anything like that. And still, they endlessly were posting photos of her and all sorts of crazy shit. They never stopped. So like me hiding Elle would have done nothing. So I was like, we spoke to the therapist about it. Like, what do we do and everything like that, and they gave us a bunch of coping tools and stuff, and like basically it's just I just have to raise her fearlessly, and that's why I say just she has to be fearless, and hopefully people will be reasonable and go, if someone's bullying a child online, maybe don't blame the child, maybe blame the person doing the bullying. But
hey look, listen, when they say, well, you shouldn't have your kid on the internet, I said, man, everybody's on the fucking internet. All you gotta do is go on Facebook. Everybody post their kids graduation, their first steps, all types of shit. Yeah. The only people that hide their kids is y'all, because y'all know it's weird motherfuckers here. But instead of calling out the weird motherfuckers, you want to say the person that got it. That's crazy. Why are you protecting assholes?
Fuck, dude, I'm so glad I just came on here as a whim, TJ, for a laugh or something. I'm so glad I did, because it's so refreshing to talk to someone who's fucking thinks like a normal human being. Like, man, like fucking what you're saying is what I've hoped that other people would fucking just stand up and say, but it's treated like revolutionary thought. You know what I mean? Like, this is just normal, like what I need to hide and be in fear and live in shame. And, this is the reality. My daughter doesn't see and hear this shit. I keep this from her as best I can. You know what I mean? As far as she knows, everyone on the internet's her uncle, and they're all
Hold on a
friends, and
second.
everything's
Hold on,
nice.
hold on a second. I hate to cut you off. I'm just addressing my big dog. He said it's not pretending. It's not protecting assholes. It's just common sense. Facebook, IG, X, you can control who sees things. You can't with YouTube. There's plenty of people that have their children on YouTube all the time.
Yeah.
It's kids
All
on YouTube. It's kids on YouTube with their own fucking channels, putting together
Yeah.
Legos and shit. It ain't YouTube. It's the community.
Mm-hmm. 100%.
It ain't YouTube. It's the goddamn community, because this community is full of sick motherfuckers. Why is Raptor going around trying to put child shit on everybody? I think he tried to put it on Rozzy the other night or something. Like, why are you insisting?
Well, to be fair, I don't know if you heard, but Risey threatened to murder and abduct my child just last week.
Man, Rozzy
Like,
isn't on straight.
Live
Rozzy
on
ain't doing
stream,
this shit,
live on stream, and this was the 12th time. So, you know,
Hey,
let's not pretend.
Rozzy said he was gonna fuck my daughter. It pissed me
Yeah,
off.
and so maybe Risey should not be in the fucking community. Maybe Risey is not fit for.
I'm not saying
maybe
that.
he should be sanctioned. Maybe he should be.
I'm not saying that.
Institutionalized.
What I'm
and
saying is
get
this
through
though.
his
Hold on.
recovery.
I'm
because
not
it's
saying
tough.
that. What I'm saying is when Rozzy say bombastic shit, like I'm gonna fuck TJ's daughter, and I remember I got with Finn. The next day I said, Finn, you let Rozzy say that shit, you ain't say nothing. I don't remember that. He didn't say. The chat had to say, no, TJ's not lying. Rozzy said that shit because he was gonna cover for Rozzy, because for some, and I'm not hating Rozzy. I'm cool with Rozzy, but for some reason, Rozzy gets a pass to say, and it's cool. Rozzy, like when he say he gonna fuck my daughter, but I'm like, all right, but I got hot, but I ain't taking like for real. But if you say something, well, if I see Finn, I want to shoot him in his fucking face. Oh my God, he threatened my life. Shut the fuck up. He ain't gonna. How's he gonna shoot you in his? Why? It's bullshit. You're being selective with your outrage.
Also, about the shooting thing, I never said I was going to shoot Finn. I just said the world would be better if Finn was shot. You know what I mean? And I stand by that.
And he took that and ran with it like I got the A-log him forever. He wished me dead. Shut up, Rozzy. Say I heard Rozzy tell Well Red that he wish he dies in a car accident in a burning flame. We didn't have to joke about it. I said we can go and toast marshmallows on it. It ain't. Stop being selective with the outrage, man. You know damn well.
Yeah, no, it's intention. It's fake. It's fake bullshit.
Can I tell you something I agree with you on?
Yeah.
Real quick. I'm gonna have you back on something. The Anna shit. When you told Anna about her husband, right? Everybody said Anna said he wanted to fight Peaches or whatever. I said that's not what he fucking said. What he said was this. He said Anna. He compared Anna to if he had a female neighbor that was being a fucking cunt. He's not going to address her. He's going to go and address her husband. Because that's what men do. I'm not going to go out there and address the woman. I'm going to go and address the husband like, yo, man, you need to come and get your bitch before I check her. That's what men do. They took that shit as, he said he wanted to fight Peaches. Nah, he said he was making a comparison Karen ass neighbor, but instead of dealing with her, he's going to have to go and deal with her husband. Because you all right, dog? What the fuck you doing?
Sorry, I need to shift my computer because.
Oh, you good? You good? I was making sure you were straight.
One of the power points is not working. Yeah, I'm just getting stuff straight. Sorry, bear with me.
And I ain't got nothing against you. No problem with Anna. I'm just saying they took what you said and took that shit way out of context. I understood what you were saying.
That's their business. Don't you understand? That's how they get their $3.50 a week talking shit about me.
Well, he said, hold on, Ed, you can come in too. Hold on. When he says his that quote is, do I need to knock Peaches out? That's because he's saying it was, yo, instead of saying her, I need to go and talk to her man. That's what he was saying, bro. I understand. I understand what he was saying. I don't understand.
Yeah, everyone understood what I was saying. And I stand by what I said. Now
I agree with you. I agree. I agree with what you were saying.
And what about everyone ignoring the fact about the shit that Anna said about me naming my kid after her, attacking the appearance of my wife, bullying my wife who has nothing to do with her,
calling you a sex creep, calling you a sex creep out of nowhere when they ambushed you.
Exactly. Call me a psycho. All of this gay shit going to other people, other YouTubers, telling them not to associate with me, not to stream with me, that I'm a dangerous psychopath. Her words. You know? What about all of that, huh? What about that? No accountability, huh? No accountability, right, Ducky? Because it's against Liam and it's all team sports, right? You fucking idiot.
I'm gonna do you another one, Liam, and this is gonna come off real wrong, so don't co-sign this one. Just let me say this and leave this one alone. When the whole shit came out, when you was like, I'm great at sex and I got money and whatever the shit was, everybody was joking about and whatever, right? I'm sitting there, don't say nothing. Just let me say this and don't touch this. You're a married man. I'm sitting there, the man in me, the dude in me was like, nigga just trying to get some pussy. Who don't? I mean, closed mouths don't get fed. He's just trying to. Since when do men act like women and clutch their pearls? Like, oh my god, that was an unwanted advance. Unwanted advance. You don't know unless you say something. You know what I'm saying? What is this, the HR department? Oh, she's his employee. What the man was trying to fuck. You know what I'm saying? Since when have we not tried to fuck? You know what I'm saying? I'm not here to judge whether he's married or not or whatever. I'm just saying the dude in me was like the nigga trying to fuck. What's the problem? That's between him and his wife. That ain't for the community to be judging him on. Don't say nothing, Liam. Leave that alone.
Yeah, well, I don't agree with how it's been framed, but I'm on your show. I'll just shut up. But I've said what I've had to say about it. The proof that people want to see about what's going on is out there. And whether they believe that or not, that's up to them. But fucking, I will say, recently married, and then conversations from a year or two earlier brought forward heavily edited.
You wasn't married. You wasn't married then?
No, and on top of that, no, they brought it out when I got on the day I announced my marriage on Facebook.
Hold on
it was from it was from more than a year. It was from more than a year earlier, and it was heavily edited by the Inspect Element tool. And I did a stream where I specifically showed people from the Discord going, "Hey, Liam, be careful. These guys are using Inspect Element. You can't talk to them because they're changing the conversations you're having with them. And this stuff's all going to be coming out to try and screw you." And so I even did a stream on that. And no one talks about any of that. They just go with this same fucking stupid narrative. So I just fuck off. You know what I mean? It's like she was fired for not finishing the job and the work she did, and that's it. And she was paid for her work when she claimed she wasn't paid for her work. I showed the PayPal showing she was paid. So there's a lie. And then Scotsman even came out and said, yeah, this is the problem. She was intentionally stalling with the release of the project to make us late on the book. So
I got you there. So, let me address Ed real quick. He said, I don't shit where I eat. And I agree with you, dog. And I'm going to tell you, cause I've had neighbors. Like, I had neighbors, and I'm not my hand guy, I'm not lying, to where, like, my cousin and my dogs been like, yo, I had neighbors come to me straight. I was married at the time. Straight up bluntly, I'm trying to smash. What's up? And I'm like, yo, you're too close. We're neighbors. I don't shit where I eat. This isn't going well. Even though you banging, it ain't worth it. You know what I'm saying? So I definitely understand what Ed's saying there. I want to say something else with the Frog Tony shit, with the Dalish, whatever the fuck her name was, how the Cynic Stream tried to clown this man. And I'm sitting here like, yo, y'all not acting like men. Because the dude in me is like, okay, well, he was trying to fuck, so I don't care what his game, whether his game is strong or good, or I agree with it. He ain't trying to fuck me, so I don't care about his game. And two, the bitch is obviously carrying him. She's, you know what I'm saying? She's stringing him along, playing with him. How you gonna get mad at him? You clowning him. You should be clowning that rotten ass bitch that was playing with him.
Yeah, well, they weren't.
Man, they're weird dudes, bro.
It's not just weirdness, man. It's about fucking control and manipulating people and spinning narratives, and it's not about the truth or whatever the fuck's going on, right? So it's like, no one gives a shit about what's actually happening. Like they just, how can we represent this? What are the optics I can spin on this? And it's like, that's some sew and circle bullshit. That's fucking lady boy shit, right?
Man,
like
I had rapped in they constantly talk about John Malin's marriage, Shane Davis' marriage, you know what I'm saying, whatever. And I'm just like, I've never seen grown men talk about another man's marriage. I've always way I grew up was that's off limits. That's between that man and his wife. That's what women do. Women other relationships and shit. I've seen men do that before. I never seen men sit back and be like, that's why his wife left him and this is why. That sound like a bitch talking to me.
Yeah. God, hold on. Oh, this kids. I'll be right back.
She said, look, from what I she said no 14 times, we just friends. Look, man, she was playing that nigga, man. Come on, man. You know the game. You know what I'm saying? She was playing him. He was just trying to fuck. She might have said no 14 times.
No,
hold
we're
on.
just friends. We're just friends. Here are my titties in photos. Here is my naked ass. Here are my nudes.
You're supposed to know better than that, eh? You know
they're just special. That are just special for you, Frog Tony. These are just for you, Frog Tony. We're just friends.
She was playing with him.
She was
playing him for a sucker.
Yeah, but anyway, I think the whole situation is just that's the only thing embarrassing that they could sort of grab, like sort of try and throw at him. You know what I mean? So like that's what was drummed from the home artist.
Trying to get laid. I can't hate on the man for trying to get laid. How am I gonna clown him? I'm trying to get. I use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
No problem. Well, it's the Liam show now, guys. You know, now what? Now what? You know, what atrocious or horrible things might I say that could hurt someone's feelings? I don't know. I just came on here to talk to TJ. And what I can say is TJ makes a million times more rational sense than 90% of the propagandist retards that I've got to hear of their opinions on me every single fucking day. Like they've got nothing else to talk about and nothing else going on in their lives. So, you know, for all of the shit talk that you guys throw TJ's way, he makes infinitely more sense than all of you spurred tard idiots that are sitting there watching right now, clipping your little fucking shows because you got nothing else going on in your fucking sick, sad lives. There you go. There you go, guys. Where's the I came on to chat with TJ about our dance. I want to get him to come for the fan fest with me. You back?
Yeah, it ain't gonna happen, Captain.
You wash your fucking hands, motherfucker. You wash your hands.
I didn't even go piss. I just grabbed another beer. I skipped the piss. I thought
you said you go to the bathroom. Okay.
I did, but I said, "Fuck, I gotta get back to Liam. I ain't want to leave you here by yourself."
I was holding down the fort for you. I was talking mad trash.
Appreciate you, dog. Appreciate you, Liam, man. And look, can I give you a little bit of advice? You know what I'm saying? Even though you asked for it, hold on, dog here. Sure. Somebody said, I think that's J Dollar probably.
Yo.
Yeah, what up, dog? What up, Peso?
What's up, man?
Chilling. Yeah, Liam, man, my advice to you is stop streaming about asking them to stop. The gremlins, and the more you ask them to stop, the more they're gonna keep doing it because that's gremlin.
Yeah, I've accepted they're not gonna stop. You know what I mean? I haven't asked them to stop in a while. I'm just going through the cops, man. I'm just doing everything through the legal channels because like there's no peace, there's no treaty, there's no ceasefire, there's no reconciliation. There's literally nothing that you can do. Exactly.
Stop asking them to stop. Stop saying, stop making the streams where you're asking them to stop and they're affecting your family. Because the more you do it, the more they're going to do it because they're fucking gremlins, bro.
I would just slow roll it. Just do a little mix of both, and then slow roll it out, kind of, sort of.
What do you mean slow roll it out? I'm not familiar with that lingo.
Phase out the reactions, but also like in the middle of it, have like streams where you're doing toy reviews or stuff like that, where it's solely just focused on distraction, fun, toys, books.
Because the gremlins feed on your frustration.
Yeah, just mix it up a little bit.
You hear me, Liam? The gremlins feed on your frustration. They find enjoyment and you getting frustrated. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Cindy can say, I'm just putting out rakes and they're stepping on rakes, little fucker. He makes me fucking sick. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Stop doing it because they feed off of your frustration. The more you do it, the more they're gonna do it. So if you really wanted to stop, man, just move past it and do you, bro. Because they ain't gonna stop.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm doing, man. And I'm just laughing. I'm just laughing at the fucking because I'm
punk ass nigga. I hate that A-log and shit.
I'm going to be very get arrested, and I'm curious to see in my little head. I've got a little checkbox for who's going to get fined and who's going to go to jail. I'm curious to see. I think I know the arrest people, but we'll see. You know what I mean? We'll see.
Sending people to jail. What are you talking about, man?
Yeah, we're already lining things up, and extradition's going to start soon. So,
hey, come on, man. No, I'm gonna let you have that one. I'm gonna let you have that one.
I told you guys I've had a federal case going for 5 fucking years. Shit is actually happening now. That's the reason I've been going to the police station. That's why when I said people started to stick their head into it, I said, please stay out of it, because it means it's extra work for me. But I'm finally going to get mine. I'm being a happy little koala, man. I'm finally going to get mine, and I'm just waiting a little longer. It's going to be great. It's going to be fucking fantastic. You're going to watch the Spurgery like you've never seen. It's going to be.
I will say this.
Fantastic.
I'm pro strike. I'm pro striking channels. You know that. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. If you get out of pocket, get out of hand, you violate TOS to the point to where I feel like I need to get you off my motherfucking back, strike them. I don't give a fuck. It ain't false flagging. It's justified flagging.
People going to threaten the murder and people going to threaten the murder and shit of my family, of my kids, and send cunts to my house to assault me and shit. Go to fucking jail. You're not.
But see, here's the problem. And you can come in, man, anytime. You can come in anytime you want to. Even if you're not, you can come in. But look, what I was gonna say is, if you want me to link, I'll put the link back in. But with the what the fuck was I gonna say? Oh, what I was gonna say was, when it comes to the cyberbullying, and I think Ant doesn't understand that even though he's not doing it, that there are sick motherfuckers that do this shit. And I don't think
I think that he does understand, and
I don't think he understands that. I'm not doing it, and Cynic ain't doing it. We're not doing it. No, but it's motherfuckers that's watching y'all that does this, and they do that shit.
Well, if they don't know they're doing it, why is Cynic following the Twitter account that's specifically involved in doing it? When he was getting sent personal and private information, everything from my location to my taxes, instead of like coming to me or to the law enforcement going, hey, these people are like stalking this guy, why is he instead making threats on live streams talking about how he knows exactly where I am at all times? And right?
Can you imagine a motherfucking dwarf, right? And I hate to say this shit like this, but it is what it is. A motherfucking dwarf that was hiding that he was a dwarf, that lied about being a dwarf when he got found out that he was a dwarf, which is cool, man. It ain't your fault. You know what I'm saying? They lied about it, hid it, lied about it, whatever. Gonna sit there and tell you with his fucking chest, with his little tiny ass chest, just shut the fuck up. Nigga, I will kick your ass across.
Yeah. You just drop kick him like a soccer ball, right? Like you just fucking boot. Get out of here. Fucking, I know. I know. That's why I laughed so hard when I found out, man. I laughed so fucking hard. I was like, for real? This is a guy that's been acting like a tough guy to me? Fuck me.
Before people knew that he was a half a man, he was talking real tough. Yeah, I go out and do this. I smack the fuck out of Tony, this, and that. Then when it got released, hold on, this motherfucker's a right. Everything changed. Fraud Tony was like, nigga, I'm gonna catch your ass at the con. Keep that same energy. Everything changed. Then you said you was gonna smack me up. Remember you said you was gonna smack me up and you would do all that shit before we knew you was a little shit. Keep that same energy. Keep that same energy, man. Can you imagine dealing with some little motherfucker like that, talking cash shit to you? And it ain't the fact that I'm hating on it because he's a dwarf. Because Donnie was a dwarf and Donnie was cool as shit. He's a little asshole.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Maximum Napoleon complex, you know what I mean? Like maximum Napoleon.
With his fake ass laughing, all that shit going, I'm never going to stop. Just shut the fuck up. Who are you to tell somebody to shut the fuck up?
Exactly.
Excuse me.
Imagine walking in. What was that, sorry?
I said Napoleon was taller. Excuse me.
If you don't shut the fuck up, I'm gonna keep harassing. Roll your ass to my. That dude makes my nuts itch, yo. Silly makes my nuts itch, bro.
It's like I'm expected to just submit myself to all of these people. That's what they fucking want. They want me to roll over so they can fucking have their turn.
I smelled that motherfucker when he walked through the door. When he walked through the door, I smelled him. Like something ain't right about this dude, man.
Yeah.
Man, what the fuck you doing fucking with him? I mean, you can fuck with whoever you want to fuck with, but man, come on, man. That dude a sucker, yo.
I'm trying to I was just trying to be reasonable and friendly with the guys because they're new to the space. That's I was literally just looking for something to hang out where I wasn't going to be dogpiled by a whole bunch of fucking retards.
I'm gonna tell you what's again. I'm gonna tell you who he is. He realized the A-log, this is how he rolled you the monetization. The drama A-log and get views like the Kino Casino dudes, you know what I'm saying?
That's what
and he tried to sprinkle in promotion. Mainly your content is A-log, motherfuckers. You ain't fooling nobody. But the fact that Ethan co-signs it means, I know you fuck with Ethan, but proves that you're a piece of shit because Ethan approves of pieces of shit. You know what I'm saying? So the fact that you got Ethan's approval doesn't mean anything, dog. I know what I'm looking at. Man. So my advice to you, bro, just do you, because you can't beat him. He even says it. You can't out-troll a troll. The only way you can out-troll a troll is either out-troll him or shut the fuck up. And look, man, that shut the fuck up shit. If this shit wasn't over Wi-Fi, you would not be telling somebody to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, no. And the thing is, honest to God, I did like 3 or 4 days where I was silent, where I said nothing. And still, even then, even with them winning, Liam, shut up. Look, he's not talking. It wasn't enough. They like EFAP'd it on like multiple times on multiple different channels, going over and over it, looking for the littlest fucking thing they can. They go on about the shirts I wear, the direction I look.
You said the littlest thing. That's unbelievable.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
He's a midget.
They sell haunted houses. What a piece of shit.
Yeah. Selling haunted houses. He's a midget selling haunted houses.
What a piece of shit.
It's like I got a Scooby-Doo villain.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for that wretched Leah.
That motherfucker standing on somebody else's shoulders with a mask on. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, man. What a piece of shit, bro.
And this is the thing, though. Let's not get away from this. Hey, we're all anti-doxing, except we're the first people following the guy that's doxing your location at a time where your life has been threatened, the life of your family's been threatened. You've put out videos showing the police going, this is really being stalked. There's some serious problems going on here.
Man,
still not enough. You're out there. You're out there. Yeah, he's out there. He's out there encouraging these dickheads, making content for these dickheads to whip them into a frenzy so the mentally ill people do it, and putting my child into harm's way, right? But he's got no accountability or responsibility for that, even though he's retweeting the fucking account that is my address, that has photos of my house all over it from people driving past my house. But no, he would never do anything like that, would he?
Oh man, hold on a second, dog. Ed just came in. He says some.
Dark Gift, let me be assured. Everything I've said about you, the AIDS surging through your bloodline, through your bloodstream right now, all of that, I would say straight to your fucking face, cunt. Right to your fucking face, mate. No fucking the amount of bullshit I put up with you while you're fucking gaslighting me and you gay fucking pussy ass bitch shit. I would say directly to your fucking face, cunt.
There's a link, Ed. I don't want like physical violence, man. We too old for that shit. But sometimes, man, you know what I'm saying. I'm not saying nothing about what y'all talking about. I'm just saying, man, the tough talk and take the tough talk to the fans first. That's what I'm saying, man. Like that's why I say it's just the tough talk. When you saw Cynic talk all of that shit, I'm going to smack Fraud Tony up, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. Mm-hmm. And the minute Tony said, back, keep that same energy, that nigga tucked this little ass tail. And I just said, look at this bitch ass dude. Look at this. Can you imagine dealing with somebody like it's like a fucking little chihuahua. You know what I'm saying? You ever seen the videos of the chihuahua when the door's closed, the dog be barking his ass off in the Rottweiler, but then when they open the gate, the dog shut the fuck up? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
that's what you're dealing with, man. And then they got a audience of retards that don't see the bullshit in it. They just find it amusing.
Yeah,
Fuck him.
I mean,
Bitch
I'm
ass
gonna
shit.
have to. I'm literally gonna have to. We've already been in talks with the accountant on Monday. We're literally having to sell up and fucking move again, or at least keep this place, start renting it, and move somewhere else.
They posted pictures of Mandy's father, bro. What the fuck
Yeah.
he got to do with
And-
anything?
Yeah, so I've got to fucking relocate for the safety and security of my family, like legitimately spending thousands and thousands of fucking dollars to do so, and it's just internet jokes, bro. Once again, this is the fourth time I've had to fucking move. It's just internet jokes, bro. We're not at all involved. We're not doing it, so it's not real. It's like, yeah, but you're the fucking mouthpiece that's facilitating. My patience for these motherfuckers is gone. You know what I mean? Like completely fucking gone. My mercy and grace and shit, fucking gone, man.
I tried to tell him, man, Fairfest ain't happening. He wants me to come and dance with him. I wouldn't mind coming to dance with him, but I tried to explain, Fairfest ain't happening, bro. What's up, Ed? What's up, big dog?
So you get to lie about me for 2 years, and I don't get a chance to fucking just laugh?
Yeah, you're just laughing. I said I didn't want contact with this guy. Peace.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
He did.
Yeah, of course he did, because he can't. His shit doesn't hold water when he's in front of me. He knows I'll break down every single one of his lies, TJ.
Yeah. You know how I've always said that. I don't take. I don't want to. Liam cool with me, man. I feel you. I ain't trying to make it seem like I'm whatever, but he shouldn't have left after popping all that shit. But I don't know, man.
Like he's a bitch, bro. All he does, dude. His whole thing about me stems from Mike Miller outing him about the slime thing. That's where this all starts between me and him. January 11th, I think it was, of 2024.
I remember y'all did it. I watched the live.
I didn't do it.
It was Mike Miller.
Mike Miller did it.
I remember.
Mike Miller broke the news on a Well Red stream. It's still up on Well Red's channel.
I watched it. I know you're talking about.
Yeah.
But that's Liam, though.
Well Red and Jay Dalla both mocked me for even daring to believe him. They were like, how? Yeah.
But where's the thing?
Like, why would you believe him? Why would you believe him? This is Well Red. His boy is telling me, why would I believe him? You know he's a liar. And I'm like, why wouldn't I believe him?
This is what I'm saying, though. Liam has to have some sort of income. All right? Because his wife doesn't work. He doesn't have a 9 to 5. You know what I'm saying? They got kids. He seemed to have, he don't seem to be destitute. So he got to get his money from somewhere. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to pocket watch him. That's why I say some of this shit's like, maybe he want to keep his identity secret, but some of it, I got to be like, okay, some of it got to be true, because I know if I don't go to work, I don't get paid. And if I don't get paid, I'm on the street. And my kids are hungry. My kids are grown now with the twins, but you know what I'm saying? So,
well, I mean, there's a couple of other explanations, but I mean, it's just, it would just be speculation. No, it would just be speculation. No, I mean, if you believe some of the things that you hear, then he's just living off of other people's money. But that's just speculation. I'm not going to go down that road.
Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, that's too much. I feel you. How you been, dog?
I'm all right. I'm doing good.
What you think about the return of Kelsey? He popped about the blue.
Bro, I've been so out of the loop. I'm out of the loop on Liam's stuff. I'm out of the loop on Tony's stuff. I'm out of the loop on Kelsey's stuff. Like, I know shit happens. I just don't know what it is. Like, I've been working too much, man.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. It's that season for you too. Ain't any business season?
It's
wedding season?
Yeah, it's building up. Yeah.
What about that? Not to get personal, that offer you had that you said that you took, that did your other job match your offer?
It's still technically I'm gonna be shifting, but negotiations are still going on.
That's what's up.
So.
That's what's up.
But I wasn't gonna tell the other people to wait. I told them yes. So.
Yeah. Keep that. Yeah, ace in the hole, shit.
Nice, man. That's fucking dope, dude.
Yeah, right. Moving up.
Working for Jews, bro. If They
J
like
Dollar,
him.
God damn it.
I mean, he's not lying. They are Jewish.
Well, forgive me. Okay,
Bro, they're
okay.
so good to work for if they're fucking just cool dudes. They are so cool.
Well, just cool people, man. They ain't got to be Jews, man. They got to be
No,
Jews.
no. They have to be.
Asians. No, it could just be cool people. I've had cool bosses before.
My only cool boss is
and
Jewish or Iranian.
let me just clarify something here. Cider is not back. He popped in the chat once and then made one video, but he's not back. Dude's been gone for 2 years. He's not getting wrapped up in this shit.
Yeah, if you see him, man, somebody say what's up, man. I like Cider.
Oh well, Cider's a good people.
Yeah, I ain't got no. He's one of the good ones. It seems like we all, the Ciders, the Matthew Fowlers, the Phil Diaz. I was saying earlier when I was watching the stream, I was EFAP and other stream. If you pay attention, it seems like all the good and decent people left, and only douchebags are left now. That's it.
Yeah.
If you just think about it, Doug Tnaple, everybody good and decent, Smiller, everybody good and decent has left, and it's all that's left now is shitbags.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, like, and then you can go back to an old Wiggle stream and see where I finally snap on Liam, and that was after he had already talked shit like 4 times. This all started because of him. And EVS nailed it the other day when he was saying how we're just responding to him, because that's how it started. It all started from, at least from me on. I'm not talking about anything that happened prior. Anything that happened with Testify. We all know what Testify and JDA were doing to Liam.
And Ethan.
And Ethan at that point. Yeah. And Ethan at that point. They were treating him like another Patrick L. Tomlinson or whatever the hell that guy's name is.
They were dogging his ass.
Yeah. They
made him content.
Yeah, but for no reason. Like, they didn't have a personal reason to do it.
Yeah, they were dogging his ass. They picked him. They logged him. Yeah. It's when they came up casino shit.
100%. And I've said that since day one that's what they were doing. And
that's why if I'm watching the joint, that's why I'm sorry for cutting you off, bro. But that's why Kelsey said him saying what he was saying. That's why Matt Fowler said what he said. I was on that stream when Matt said all that shit EVS was talking about. I was on that fucking stream, man. You know what I'm saying? When Matt snapped on him about Liam. That shit they did to Liam back in the day was if you wasn't there to see it, you're not going to understand it. They rode that motherfucker like a mule, bro.
Yeah, and for this guy to sit there and say that I didn't stick up for him during that time frame is another lie. He's just rewriting history. Because he doesn't like me now, he's got to erase everything I did good for him in the past.
That's Liam, man. I think John Miller's the only person.
Don't give me that it's Liam thing.
Hold on.
You can agree with him or you don't, but don't give me that it's Liam.
John Miller is the only person I know that said it how I feel it was like, man, he gets a pass because I consider him special. That's the best way I could put it, bro.
I don't take
Liam. I don't take him seriously, man. I don't mean as I don't take him as a serious man. I don't mean it like that. But I know that Liam is slightly off, so he gets.
I don't think he's off. You guys all want to give him a pass because you think he's got something wrong with him, or he's retarded, or he's crazy, or whatever. I think he knows exactly what he's doing. I think he's in a total sound mind. I just think he's evil.
He would do that. He would do that. He would put his wife in.
Yes.
No, man.
Yes.
And man, these dudes fuck with people, dog. They used to fuck with me. I think you don't understand that, bro.
Listen. Hold on. Because I was listening to you before. I know what you're gonna say. War Campaign fucking with you is the same as War Campaign fucking with everybody, right? But they had a little more inside access to you, and you allowed that a little bit because you were cool with them at one point, so you gave them that inside access. That's like me turning on you, having the inside access, and then using that inside access against you. Like, and that's a fucked up thing to do. I'm not fucking.
I'm not even going to talk about that. Ethan even came out and said, like, yo, I've seen it. I've seen him in the back rooms. I've seen it. It's true. I don't think you accept that there's weirdos.
He's talking about the JDA group DM that no one uses anymore.
I'm just saying that he was saying that.
And we already talked about how JDA did that. Yes. But that was 3 years ago.
if motherfuckers been fucking with me,
Do you think people are literally paying people? That there's a fund to pay people in Australia to go and mess with Liam?
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Do you think that? No, just yes or no.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Mhm.
I don't think it's like not like preposterous. Like I don't know. That'll never happen. I don't see that. I can see it. These
Well,
people are
anything's
weird.
anything's a
No,
probability.
I'm saying with them. I'm saying with this situation, I can see it because these people are weird.
Who's
I
these
don't know.
people?
I don't know. You don't know these cats.
Who are these cats?
I don't know. You don't know them. Weirdos.
Who are the weirdos?
I don't. How many times you want me to say I don't know them? You know they exist, man. You act like you don't know they exist. They exist, bro.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you something, TJ, because I don't think this is the part you're paying attention to. Those weirdos, he's trying to say, are me. Yellow Flash. Yeah, ask him next time he's on and he doesn't want to run away like a bitch. Ask him.
No, he said earlier.
The court case against you, DJ.
No, what he said earlier. No, what he said earlier was he said that he don't think it's y'all that's doing it, but because I agree with what I said it, but the content you make fuel the people to do that shit. That's what he's saying. That's what he said earlier. Anyway.
No,
he directly accused.
That's what he's saying. Cynic and them do.
He's directly accused you of personally going after him in real life.
Correct.
That's a little bit much.
I don't think that's Anthony's personality type.
Hell nah.
That is not.
Hell nah.
I'm in cahoots with JDA, Yellow Flash, and a brown CBR, and we have a fund that we pay people. And I'm using the church group to make the content to rile people up.
Remember when I said
that's Liam's words, not my words. Liam, that's not my speculation. That's his words. I might be paraphrasing here and there, but that's the speculation.
Let's put an asterisk in that. And remember, that conversation came out when there was like all the breaking, like why are all the same people in X typing the same thing? It's because you have a website where you can get the bounties and all that, and that was breaking news at the time. So that's technically what I would assume is why Liam started bringing up this whole bounty system. I think we even brought that up at the time when it was happening.
Yeah,
I would tell Liam that
he said we're paying people $200 to $600 to go to his house.
There's like a bounty website.
Now, if you go and read all the stuff that's over on the farms, all the times he says that like these stalkers are coming to his house, or when there's like crackheads running around his neighborhood breaking into all his neighbors' houses.
It's probably crackheads.
Yeah. But he wants to blame it on us because he doesn't like us.
I would say with you, I don't know about the us part, but with you, I could say confidently that even if somebody pisses you off to the point to where they pissed you off, you'll walk away before you lose control and do some goofy shit.
Bro, I turn the computer off when I go to work.
You know what I'm saying?
That's why like right now, like I'm having like this like conversation and I'm very stern and serious. But the minute I jump off here, I'm gonna go back outside and finish mowing my lawn. You know what I mean? Like it ends when I click off. You know what I mean? Like it's on right now because we're here and this is what we're talking about.
I mean, we even me and you even it wasn't a heat. We didn't get into a heated like personally fuck you type thing, but with the Liam going by the river, I had my way of feeling about it. You had your way of feeling about it, and we kind of was like, well, fuck you and fuck you too, you know, on where you stand at it. And you had control over my channel. They could delete it, and never once did it cross my mind like, you know what, let me go ahead and kick him off because he might fuck with my shit. I'm like, nah, it ain't that serious. You know what I'm saying? Even though we both saying fuck you to each other,
that's why I even said in the chat, I was like, what police station do I need to call to send my info to? If he's really got this like legal thing going on and police are going to start finding people and extradite, who do I contact?
Yeah.
So I'll go right to them right now. I'll give them access to all my computers. They can log in from. Why would I do that?
No, not you.
Oh,
I'm gonna say
okay,
what
I'm sorry.
no,
I'm sorry.
What I was gonna say was when he said that. When he said that, if he was listening, you heard me say, "Come on, Liam. I know that was bullshit. Why don't you know that? Why would you take that serious? That's the bullshit."
Oh, I don't
part.
take that serious at all. That's why you don't hear me bring it up very often about.
Yeah,
Like,
and I also
I joke around about it more than I take it seriously. Like that's the stuff that I'll make a joke and laugh about. Is like, oh, he's getting calls about people masturbating on his phone. Okay, where the voicemails? Show me the voicemails.
Also,
we know it's not
another
happening.
addendum
Let's make fun of it. Like, you know what I mean?
Hey, look, I gotta do this because Link is a cool dude. And he's been in my chat since I started streaming, even when I was early streaming. And I gotta do this because Link, it is what it is. He says none of you people who took money from people for comics should be online here doing anything until you fulfill your comics. Your priorities is fuck.
Like, but you don't know what I got going on with the comics, bro. Sorry. I mean, I can show you now.
I'm not fucking with you. I just fuck with Link, and I understand.
I love Link, but he doesn't know. You know what I mean?
These are beautiful North Californian.
I got no beef with Link, but like he doesn't know. Sometimes he makes comments that he doesn't know about. Maybe it's because we don't talk about it often. But like here, I can.
No, he has his opinions, just like
I can show some stuff.
Explaining. Yeah. But I also want to add an addendum to this whole extradition thing Liam talks about.
It's not real. You don't have to. It's not real.
I had a conversation with the internet, and the last person who was extradited from the United States to Australia was a pilot who was involved with. Like,
why
to get that done? Went through extreme process appeals.
It's not real.
Hundreds and thousands of dollars.
Why would you go into something? Are you listening to me? You're not listening to me. When he said it,
I'm just saying.
Listen. When he said, "I'm doing the extra," TJ, we talking about, it's gonna be a day of reckoning. I say, come on, man. I know it's bullshit. I wouldn't even go looking into it because I know it's bullshit. That's why when you explaining it, why are you explaining bullshit?
Yeah, I know. I apologize. I'm just saying though.
Yeah, but like if it is true, because the probability is always true. You know what I mean?
What's up, bro? Right? You got a link, dog. You know I fuck what you having.
What you
well
call
fed.
It? If there is a probability of it being true, who do I contact?
Man, yeah. And look, and Linkovich said these are simple facts. And I'm not trying to put you on the spot. Any updates you'd like to give? Because people watch your book. You know what I'm saying? Any updates you want to give?
Yeah.
Any progress?
I'll show you the progress. Hold on a sec. Or give me like 3 minutes.
Yeah. Don't do anything. Yeah.
I gotta find it.
Yeah. Peso.
Yo.
I'm trying to think of something that I know that spark your interest. World events. You tell me something. What just happened? Something happened. I know something happened. What just happened?
Trump's in China.
Yeah.
Making $1 trillion deals that don't involve a single fucking European. That's about all that's happening. Just big money.
Big money. Big money movers and shakers
so
getting it done. Money, so much money it's not even real. Digital money.
Yeah. Because what they want to do is they want to open China's people to buying stable coins, and China not getting the fucking way. And America has passed laws that Trump hasn't signed yet that stable coins will be backed by U.S. treasuries. So it's just a lot of money. And China has the largest, per their population and all that, they have the largest savings accounts in the world, and it's not being used for anything. So BlackRock, Vanguard, and all that would like to offer their services.
Motherfuckers make me sick, man. What they doing to us?
That's what's happening.
They doing us dirty, man. My dad said this. My dad died in 2014. And he said this years before he passed. He said this country needs another Boston Tea Party.
Oh no, it ain't that bad. It's just
yes,
really.
Yes, it is. I don't think you're looking at the bigger picture. They're selling all the homes. The hedge BlackRock and them. They're buying all the houses. You gotta understand what they're doing
That's
to our
illegal
children.
now. It's illegal
To,
now.
to our children. They're buying all the houses, buying up all the farmland. The prices of everything is sky fucking move, Nola. The prices of everything is sky fucking high. They even talking about this new thing where they're raising prices on the flour. Oh, what word? A whole lot of people buying flour. Let's raise that 50 cent right now. You know what I'm saying? They're doing dirty shit, bro, and they're making it to where our children will have nothing. Have nothing. For real, man. I got kids, bro. And for these youngest, man, if they don't go to school and pick the right motherfucking career, that whole college shit has been
Yeah,
uh
college is fake, dude. It's just
yeah, it has been exposed. You know what
children.
I'm saying? That whole degree shit has been exposed. You know what I'm saying? And if you don't pick the right motherfucking field, and you better pray that the almighty AI don't take that over. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say trades is always better. My sons, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. That's what I be telling my sons. But they're, they're our kids are gonna have nothing, bro. Like for real, it's gonna be the haves and have nots. And they're doing this shit on purpose. All the way down to video games. They don't even want you to own your own fucking video game. It's, it's,
Yeah,
it's,
that
it's,
is obnoxious.
it's fucked up, man. They fucking us, yo. They are fucking us. The movers and shakers are fucking us, and they don't give. That's what I said. Like my dad said, he said this back in two. Well, he died. He passed 2014. So anyway, whatever. I keep repeating that. But so it had to be probably about 2010 when he said it to me. He said this country needs. He was reading the Obama deception. I mean, my dad was a mother. My dad took the United States Post Office to court by himself with no lawyer and won. Do you understand what I'm telling you? He took the United States Post Office to court. He used to work for the post office, took them to court with no lawyer and won. He used to drive us crazy with that damn case.
That's fucking dope, dude.
Hell yeah.
That's fucking awesome. Nah, but we want to be friends with China and Russia. So going forward, we're not interfered with. European royals always putting their priorities above nations and sovereignty. And that's why King Charles actually came and visited Trump. That whole beehive thing was super symbolic because the whole beekeeper thing, the beekeepers are allowed to work outside of the system. They can work outside of amorality law. They can be pirates. They don't care about sovereignty, so to speak. But you get a few of them every once in a while. Beekeepers are important, and Trump did his whole beekeeping esoteric thing, and the White House has a beehive in it, and he showed it off to King Charles. And then he goes to China, and he's signing these big trillionaire deals, bro. Like this is this big money. I mean, the money is so insane.
Meanwhile, and look, I'm gonna tell you some real shit. Meanwhile, I don't know how much longer it's gonna last until the pressure bursts. Bro, food, shelter, and clothing is getting ridiculous.
Yeah,
I know you don't understand. I know you keep saying, yeah, yeah, you're talking about the dudes is moving trillions. Fuck the dudes is moving trillions. What you need to be
that
worried
has nothing to do with the price of things. That's actually the fact.
what I'm telling you is food, man. Listen, man. I don't know how much longer this can last until I make decent money, bro. I'm so serious about this. I'm not
I
complaining.
posted
I'm
earlier
thankful.
that the average price of a pound of steak is $6.90 a pound.
I make decent money. I'm not complaining. I'm thankful. I'm starting to be like, yo, I can't be spending money like talking about. It's getting ridiculous. It's getting ridiculous, bro. Every time I go to the store, I spend $50 fucking dollars. At least. At least. And I go to the store every day.
All
I
right,
spend
3 or
50
4
fucking
years
dollars.
ago, the Fed from your state sat down in a big old room, and that big old room was full of nothing but meat packers, um, trust funds that control grocery stores and gas stations and McDonald's and Arby's and all that. And he told that entire audience, this is a Fed member, he told that entire audience that this is the opportunity to raise prices. And in that context of what he was saying about this is the opportunity to raise prices, he was just explaining how much money the Fed had printed.
Hold on, I gotta.
Sorry to interrupt. Can you share my screen when you got a second?
So it was in that literal conference room.
Hold on 1 second, fellas. Hold on 1 second, fellas. Hold on 1 second, fellas.
Raise prices.
Hold on 1 second, fellas. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna give a fair warning. This is a fair warning, and Relania on it, 1318. You're a cool person. You always come through. This is your one warning, because I will ban your motherfucking ass and not give a fuck. So I'm gonna read what you just said, and this is your warning. If you don't give a fuck, DG said your dad took all the Christmas cards that had master written
Come
on
on,
them
bro.
because they had the most chance for having money in them. TJ, I can't believe you said that. This is your one warning. Come out your mouth like that again, I'm gonna get rid of you. I'm being honest. I'm being fair.
Yeah, I think he was just trying to be funny. I don't think that.
I didn't find that
He
funny
knows
at
how
all.
to do that on a stream. All right. So anyway, just to finish what I was saying, that's what the Fed chair said about 2 3.
Hold on. What's up, bro? What's up, bro? Hold on. Hey, Dollar, God damn it, this is my stream. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, shut up, J Dollar. Why are you talking over everybody?
What's good? God damn it, bro.
What's going on?
What's up, Ralph? Okay, J Dollar, finish what you're saying, man.
And since then, the Trump has been coming after all of these grocery store people and everyone. Walmart's playing nice. They don't want to get involved. So you're talking about all these people buying all these homes. There's basically a law that's coming through that's already done. Hold on, just these two last things. And he said these giant corporations are no longer allowed to buy all these houses. Boom, boom, boom. This lady took it all the way up to these crazy courts, almost made it to the Supreme Court. And then the last thing is Trump just last week is coming after all the fucking meat packers. And by proxy of all that, that's the grocery stores, the routes and the logistics and everything.
Yep.
For the price gouging of meat. So what Trump has been doing with these certain actions is been coming after everything the Fed has been saying while Biden was president. And just this week, the Fed chair changed and it was literally swept under the rug.
Okay.
And
I'm gonna stop you right there. I'm gonna just stop you right there because I know you're long.
And that is all. That is all I have to say.
Okay. I will say that most people don't understand that meat package shit he's talking about is very real because the price of meat is getting outrageous. Beef is outrageous. It's getting to the point when you go to stores, that stores are not being half stocked. Certain stores are being stocked. It's going to eventually burst. That being said, Ant came back. Did you want to go ahead and you found what you was looking for?
Yeah, share my screen.
All right. Where's it at? I don't see it. Hold on. I don't see it, bro.
And after the meat packers.
It would be.
I got it. I see it. I got you.
Oh, that's pretty dope.
I don't know what you're doing here on your stream.
There's a delay, TJ, so when you click it, let it show up on Restream.
Boom.
There you go.
Yep. Dope. That's good as shit. Okay.
So it's a literal 100% redesign of the original everything.
Keeping your fucking word. You keeping your fucking word. I like that, Ant. Rap there, you piece of shit. Leave that man alone.
That's what I got so far. Yeah.
Okay. That's nice, man. That shit look good as a bitch.
He just sent in the refs for page 12. I just haven't had a chance to look at it yet. Well, so technically, it'd be page 16 because I still have the original 4 pages that I did as the prologue. So
let me make sure I got this straight. So the story is the same, right? So you didn't redo the script because he had
no. We redo. Mike Wheeler redid the script for me and put it and made it much more
So okay, so this you basically scrubbed all of that shit, and you're gonna give your back to something that ain't got nothing tied to that fucked up shit he did.
No, this was the fiasco with this was Aubie, the writer. She was the fiasco.
Okay. Well, how many goddamn unfulfilled campaigns you got?
Well, how many what?
All you got is Light. The only campaign that you got that's unfulfilled is Lightbringer, right?
Well, Lightbringer 2 is fulfilling now, but the only one that's late is Hunting Alice.
Yeah, Hunter Alice. That's what it was. Okay, Hunter Alice.
Yeah.
Okay, and you had a problem with the illustrator. Was it the writer? Okay, it was the writer. Okay, I got the two mixed up. I got the two confused. My bad. My fault.
You're thinking of because Vic did Lightbringer 1.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
And then I had to and they did the 2 covers for Lightbringer 2, and I had to get the covers redone. And
so
I did have to get a cover redone for this. Pete Gilmore did the cover, replaced the Vic King cover for Hunting Alice.
Okay. So who's been giving you? Well, I know. That's a stupid question. I've heard them all say it. All right, bad. I like to see it, man. It looks good.
Yeah. This guy's good, and it's giving me time to do what I need to do and not have to worry about this also. So,
see what they don't know about you that makes me sick when people like the Matt Bars every now and then be like, well, he's just the bartender or they're just the writer, and like downplay like they're better than you. It's like, yo, Ant is a homeowner that owns about 80 dogs and 50 cats that fucking is a good neighbor that on the side publishes his own comics, and that actually has a plan that he told me about that I'm not going to talk about because that was between me and you talking about where he's going to go in his life with property and shit. This motherfucker got a plan.
Yeah.
Ant's a bad man. You know what I'm saying? That just bought a car cash. Ant's a bad man. I'll take a piss. I'll be right back, y'all.
Oh, I thought you lived paycheck to paycheck. Yeah.
And that's not glazing. That's just it is what it is. That's a bad man.
Yeah, paycheck to paycheck. That's basically like January and February where like I'm not getting bonuses or I shouldn't say bonuses, excuse me.
And come Halloween, you put on the whole show for the neighborhood kids.
Yeah, you got like $20,000 in Halloween toys.
But yeah, I don't get, there's no commission. Like, I mean, there are commissions, but there's like very few commissions in January and February. You know what I mean? That's basically what I meant by pay. They just run with shit, bro. It's all good.
Oh, I know, bro. I understand, bro. I know high-end bartenders, and
well, it's like again, like I'm not even like a bartender. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. I know how they work, and I know the structure and the management around it. It's not like you're not. I was saying to you the other day, I had my first roommate, his wife that he ended up marrying, their whole life I grew up with him, like through school and everything. He only worked like 3 days a week, and he was like this high-end bartender, food service, and all that jazz. And he only worked 2-3 days a week.
Yeah, I mean, part of me would love to go back to just doing that. You know what I mean? But it's like, it's not always stable work. You know what I mean? Like sometimes you're out of work. You're not out of work, but sometimes the work is lacking certain months of the year, you know? So you kind of have to like save up and then for those like downtimes and stuff. But this is more stable. This, what I've been doing like the last like 13 years is more stable. It's,
Yeah, for sure.
Kind of consistent all year round, except for like I said, 2 months of the year, the commission, the commissions are a little bit more lacking because not many parties going on to book in January and February. Birthdays, corporate events, and like the baby shower because that's happens to be when they're going to be due. You know what I mean? Like that's about it. There's no weddings. There's no,
Okay, is Well-Red still here? I don't see him on a joint.
I'm eating. I'm here. I'm eating.
Yeah, no shit. What you eating, fat boy?
I'm eating a brownie.
Dear
Brownie
God.
and coffee.
Stop
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
That was all right.
You
My
eat
wife
more
made
than
it for the
all
kids.
3 of us, I bet.
I had goulash today. It was pretty
Hey,
good.
I ain't had no goulash since my mom. I seen you in the chat because somebody Seven say he was eating steak and eggs, and you was like, I just had some goulash, and I was like, man, I ain't had no goulash since my mama, yo. That's what's up, dog.
My wife made it. I don't know why she wanted to make it, but whatever. I'll eat it.
I'm gonna say something that y'all probably gonna find funny. But y'all well, it's probably been called something different. At a Thanksgiving and Christmas back in the day when I was young, my mom used to make some shit called garbage soup. We used to call it garbage soup. We used to call it garbage soup. My mom ain't call it garbage soup. When she put all the leftovers, nigga, collard greens, macaroni and cheese, turkey, ham, all of it, and make a soup. That shit was good as a bitch. We used to call it garbage soup. Yeah, man. Cleaning out the refrigerator for after Thanksgiving and Thanksgiving and Christmas. Instead of throwing this shit out, she used to make a big ass soup with that shit, man. Used to call it garbage soup. Your parents ever do anything like that? Garbage soup?
I mean, we ate all the leftovers, but yeah, I think my mother did that once or twice. Just put everything in a big pot.
Yeah, if your mom, like Heather likes doing crock pots and all that. If you're a crock pot and soup family, you probably do it more than people who don't.
So goulash is my mom's goulash because goulash is Russian, right? Or Slavic or something like that.
I think it's Hungarian, like for
It's Hungarian?
Hungary. I think so.
Okay, but it's like noodles and like macaroni. It's like macaroni noodles, and that's my mom's goulash. It's tomato based, right? Am I wrong?
It's got tomatoes, it's got sour cream, and it's got little pieces of meat. And then she had like what do you call it? Like uh the peppers, but like the yellow ones. I forget what they're called. Like a bell pepper.
Habaneros. Oh no,
No,
bell pepper.
not the spicy ones. Like it's
The
kind of
bell
like a
pepper.
green pepper, but it's yellow.
Yeah, yellow bell pepper. Yellow bell pepper.
Yeah. So it was good.
Okay. That's what's up.
Not
Can,
complaining.
can Miss Well Red get down? Can she burn? Of course she can burn. You're married to, so that's a stupid question. You know what I'm saying? You ever been over? I remember we used to go. I told you my mom could cook, and I had my homeboy across the street. Man, it was so tough going over kids' house, friends' house, and like spend the night, and their mama couldn't cook, and you coming from a mama that can cook her ass off, and they put some fucked up food in front of you, and you got to try to sit there and eat that shit. You just need like 2 glasses of water. And I had this one homeboy, this my ace. It was like the bigger husky dudes when we was little, and they would give me his moms would give me his size portions. You know what I'm saying? Yo, I'm tripping. Good old days, man.
You're chimping. Is that what you said?
Tripping.
Tripping. Oh, okay. All right.
Your boy, Chad Builder got the feds yoked his ass up.
It got hemmed up.
Yes, sir. The feds yoked his ass up, tore his ass off, froze his assets and everything.
Was
Put
that
him on
right?
a
That
rock.
what happened? Was that right? What happened to him though?
Yeah, absolutely. That motherfucker was going around trying to start a race war. He was. I mean, let's keep it funky, yo. I was watching him months ago. I just didn't want to say nothing. It pissed me off, man. I was like, man, somebody gonna murk this dude, yo. He gonna fuck with the wrong one. Somebody gonna. He was going around trying to start a race war.
Who are you talking about?
The Chud the Builder dude.
Oh yeah, they charged his fucking ass.
Yeah, they caught his. Yeah, they yoked him up. And he kind of find out he was getting fucked in the ass by a black girl with a strap on.
Yo, that's what that was about. Okay.
He a
I didn't
sucker.
hear that.
A typical fake ass. Excuse my language, y'all. Crack ass cracker that want to play on some shit.
What?
And-
Don't
and-
say
and
that
the
to my
shit-
face.
And the
I'll-
shit he no
I'll flip out.
the reason why the FBI got him, they put him on a terrorist watch, like terrorist or like a domestic shit where you're inciting. Like it was like yo, he's fucking up race relations. Like he's a yo. The FBI got his ass. Yoked him up for kick content. Get his ass, punk
You're gonna get
motherfucker.
Liam.
Yo man, that dude was wild. If you watch these videos, that dude was like.
Nah, I never seen him.
You never seen him? Look, he would walk up, and John Miller said he's a fan of him. He would go. He's like in Memphis or some shit, where a bunch of
Tennessee.
Tennessee or something, right?
Yeah.
He'll walk up to motherfuckers, minding their business, start fucking with them, calling them nigga, and be like, I wish you do something. I got a gun on me. I wish you do something. Nigga, keep chipping out, nigga. Just fucking with motherfuckers.
Yeah, that's true.
He's probably MI6.
He did say he loved them too. I heard him say that a couple of times.
What?
You
The
got
British?
motherfuckers like John Mellon that hells his ass.
Stupid.
Racist motherfucker.
I mean, maybe John Malin will do it next.
Gonna do that bullshit ass. What's that book called? Black Robin Hood. Whatever the fuck. What's that shit called?
Black Riding Hood.
Riding Hood or some shit. Whatever the fuck that book was, where the KKK was the good guys and some weird ass shit. Like, man, who you think you fool with this racist ass shit, nigga? Every time I get on stream with him, it's black this, black that. Oh, you better hide your wallets. You say shit. Come on, better hide your wallets. What do you mean by that? Non-drawing motherfucker.
He keeps a lot of
I'm
cash. in his wallet.
supposed to be happy because he worked at Marvel for a year. That nigga drew Transformers once. G.I. Joe. Yeah, I drew G.I. Joe one time. I did G.I. Joe one time. Man, fuck you. My cousin could draw better than you. Knock off ass, Lafayette. That's what he is.
I'm feeling a lot of anger towards John Malin here.
No. Whatever. It's nigga. And look, I hate to put y'all through it. Y'all could probably leave because I'm over the nigga shit. I'm over it. I've reached my limit of all the nigga shit in CG. I've been crying about it for years. I said CG is a hate group. Y'all have all been hearing me. I cried. I'm over. I've reached my limit.
Are you saying you have fatigue, TJ?
I got motherfucking white fatigue. I got CG fatigue.
CG fatigue.
I
Yeah.
got CG fatigue, dog. I really do. I got CG fatigue.
Yeah, I hear you.
I was talking about you earlier, and I was like, yeah, I said, man, I was smoke. How all the good people left CG, and I was like, even Ant left CG, and I was like, well, no, I don't think Ant left CG. He's still CG. He just ain't that new shit. I think it's a whole lot of people that feels like that. I would say Well Red is like that. I would say Bancroft is like that. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of guys that still CG, but Ethan CG, that shit is ass. And it's done. Cooked. Ethan CG is cooked. He's gonna get his money for Cyberfall because he's whatever. But it ain't gonna be like it used to be. And if he don't hurry up, he might not get none of it. Cause shit getting ugly. He better hurry. He knows he on the fucking clock.
What do you mean ugly? You mean like the economy?
The economy. Bro, this shit can't hold. I make decent money. This shit can't hold up. Man, you was talking about it one time. Like, motherfuckers don't understand. Jay Dolly be talking about the movers and the shakers, the billionaires. Fuck them. Man, I'm talking about the food, rent, mortgage, electricity,
Gas.
gas. These motherfuckers come every 30 days. You'd be like, man, I just paid this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Didn't I just pay him a week ago? Yeah, 4 weeks ago. You just paid him. I had to pay him again. And that's just being an adult. There's nothing new about that. But the price is so high that it ain't like that no more, man.
So I don't know why this is the case, but because it never happened before. Every time I go to the general grocery store, like in Florida, they got Publix everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
That's the main grocery store here. And they've also got Trader Joe's. And whenever I used to go to Trader Joe's before, that was always like the fancy grocery store where you'd pay a little extra. The general one was the cheaper one. But right now it's flipped. I go to Trader Joe's and I pay half of what I pay at Publix for groceries.
J Dollar? Not J Dollar.
Dude.
Well, Red, I've thought about this. Mine's, we got Trader Joe's, we got Whole Foods, but our main shit is Food Lion and Kroger.
Right.
Food Lion and Kroger are the two. And, you know, Harris Teeter, which is basically Kroger. You know what I'm saying? But it's Food Lion and Kroger. Food Line used to be the joint where you go, and Kroger was you pay an extra to get away from so you ain't got to be in the store with the niggas and keep it wrong with you. You know what I'm saying? You pay
Go
more
shopping
because
with Chud. You go shopping
yeah,
with
so
Chud.
you ain't got to shop. You ain't got to shop with the degenerate. You ain't got to shop with the poors, right? So you pay a little bit extra.
TJ on this whole N-word stuff, but okay, whatever.
You know, I'm just keeping one, dog. You know what I'm saying? Niggas ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, bro. You know that. You know what I'm saying?
You
It's one of them
hating on
things.
Chud.
It's one of them things where I can talk about my sister, but you can't talk about my sister. But let me finish what I'm saying, though.
He's your
You know,
brother
that's
from
not
another mother.
What I'm saying is this: Kroger, dog. I know that Kroger. I know that when they had their sales every Wednesday. Kroger is cheaper than Food Lion. I said all that. I said all that to agree with you. Kroger is cheaper than Food. Kroger used to be the bougie shit.
Hmm.
Food
I think
Lion
it's because
is.
it's local, and the big ones they import, and all the import prices went up.
I don't know
That,
what it is, bro.
that's what I think.
Nigga, a pack of chicken wings is a dub.
Because like
A family pack of chicken wings. You know what's about the tray? Just the tray. $20.
it's like Trader Joe's, they have no brands there. You go there, there's no like Post or Kellogg's or all the big name stuff. It's all just local stuff and small names. So I think they can keep their prices kind of even,
We
but the
got we
big
got
grocery stores got to raise them up.
we got stores like that. We got Trader Joe's too, but we got you ever heard of Aldi?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't.
we got
Yeah,
Yeah, we got Audis here. That's what I would.
Aldi's and Lydia, whatever. But you gotta go in there and it's like hit and miss. You can't go in there and say I want to get something. You gotta stroll in there and just see some shit you want. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
out of all the stores you guys mentioned, we only have we just got Whole Foods. Yeah, we got Whole Foods, we've got Aldi's, and we've got Trader Joe's. And
And
then
Trump's coming after all of them.
then we on top, then the main ones like that, I guess like the the big box ones, I guess would be the ShopRites, Food Town, and Stop and Shop.
What you know about that Piggly Wiggly though?
Them stamps.
I just
Collecting
hear
them
about it. I've
stamps.
never seen one in my life. I've never even
And
seen a picture online of a Piggly Wiggly.
we used to have a Piggly Wiggly in Norfolk. I don't think it's still open. I need to check. It was down on Tidewater Boulevard. When I say you can go in there and get a banging breakfast, because they had like the hot breakfast and shit, you know what I'm saying? You can go banging breakfast, $4. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Four
Mighty
bucks
Hudson's right.
though.
We got Lidl too.
Yeah, Lidl. Yeah, I'm saying Audi and Lidl. Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. It's getting real, man. That's what I say. I don't know how long this shit, and the reason why I stress that, I keep saying it, is because I don't want to say like I'm big dog. I'm just saying I make a decent living. And I'm even saying, hold on. So I can only imagine, you know, and especially if and my kids are grown. If you got a family of little ones, you got 2, 3 little kids, you know what I'm saying? And you got,
We
yo,
pay on Saturday. It's $300 to $400 every Saturday for groceries.
I can dig it. I spend $50 a day. I ain't got no kids. I buy my shit daily most of the time or whatever. And, just what I want to eat. I keep food in the freezer and the refrigerator just in case. I'm just saying, man, I can't go to the store. But see, my shit is like being cigarettes. I ain't gonna front. A lot of that is being because I'm gonna get me a pack of cigarettes, and I'm probably gonna get me a 6 pack of Tall Boys. So that's $20 right there. The other $30 is like food and whatever, ice cream and shit or whatever. But I spend $50 a fucking day, bro. $50, and a man should be able to have his fucking cigarettes and beer. A 6 pack of beer and a pack of cigarettes. I mean, shit, you working?
I think we should all start a tobacco company. We all smoke except for uh, Gabe, well
You
fed,
spend you spend $50 to get cigarettes and beer a day.
No, I'm still no. What
and
I'm saying
food.
is, and,
Keep
and
up it.
just yeah, on the average, $50, dog.
Mm.
Every time how about this?
TJ is a lifetime union worker, and he makes good ass money, and he don't mind spending
It's not.
$50 a day as a single man
No,
getting
no, no.
food.
I do mind. You're
Well, you
wrong.
do mind, but you
You
get what
do
I'm saying.
mind.
Because back in the day, it used to be 20,
Hmm.
25.
Hmm.
It's doubled or more.
And thank God for the union, Mr. Daggett. They kept the wages up with the fucking inflation. Hell,
Mm.
Daggett's a motherfucker. That's my man. I need to get a picture of him, put him on the living room wall.
I
Right
didn't get
beside.
any cost of living upgrades where
Hey
I
man,
work.
our last contract when we struck about 2 years ago, if you remember, when we were striking for 3 days, the whole East Coast and the world was scared. We was gonna bottle up shit. Yo, we got a hell of a contract. We got a
Oh
hell,
right,
the
the
best
dock
we ever had.
workers, the
Yes,
dock
sir. The
workers.
best
Yeah,
we
yeah.
ever had.
Right.
Shout out to Hell Dagger, dog.
But you guys
It's
also
Yeah,
about
shut
time,
down
dude.
all that automation though, and
yeah,
that's
it's coming. It's coming.
That's why it was so important to get these contracts signed now. When TJ was talking about,
Bro, my son, I'm not even stressing to get my son out there. Common sense would be like, teacher, get your son. I can get my son out there right now. He ain't really big on it, and I can't even be like, yo, you need to get out there because it ain't gonna be around much longer. Automation is coming. I'm hoping I can slide out the door. I got 15 years left before I can retire. I'm
Damn,
hoping I can
15.
slide out the door. It ain't gonna be
I
there
went
for
and
my
got a
son.
double cheeseburger from McDonald's. And bitch was like 3.50. I remember they used to be on the 99-cent menu.
I've been out that bitch 21, going on 21 years, and I got 15 years before I can retire. You know what I'm saying? For real. But I ain't complaining. What I'm saying is, it ain't gonna be around. So my son is like, man, get into age rack or something like. It's automation is coming. I watched the video. Boston Dynamics, somebody, Tesla, somebody did an 8 hour live stream of a fucking robot standing at a conveyor belt doing work for 8 hours. A live stream.
Yeah, I saw
Like
that.
Amazon flipping packages, sorting packages out. A fucking robot. A
Have you
Didn't make
seen
a
humanoid robot.
didn't make a single mistake.
And didn't make a single mistake for 8 fucking hours.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
That's
it's coming.
serious
currently
shit.
iRobot right now.
It looked
It's
just
coming.
like it looked just like our robot without the eyes. A humanoid robot standing at a conveyor belt for 8 hours working and didn't make a fucking mistake.
And that's every blue collar job will be like that.
Yeah.
Anything fast food, just everything.
Imagine the douchebags that say, "Hey, look at this world. We're going to put you all out of work." We just storm the building with pitchforks.
And how many of those people working those jobs were watching it,
Hmm.
just thinking like, motherfucker.
We on deck. We on deck, nigga. It's coming.
China made a law that it's illegal for companies to replace all their human employees with computer robots and AI. It's like, damn, China. Don't
They're
make
gonna
me like,
price themselves out.
oh no.
Yeah,
Everything's
yeah.
good. Bro,
I
I'm
mean,
telling you,
right now,
we're in the age of space travel and all that shit. We just don't even know it yet. We got
right
to
now,
get used to it.
China is cheap with like slave labor, but robot labor is even cheaper than slave labor. So,
Huh?
Yeah, and China's they know they
well,
don't want to get pitchforked.
that's what I'm saying. That they're gonna price themselves out.
What corporation? What corporation in America? Like so much China. What corporation in America where you can automate robots, whatever, right? You don't have to do benefits. You don't have to pay a wage. You don't have to. They don't have to take breaks. There's no lunch breaks. It's 24 hours. And all you gotta hire is maintenance. Just the motherfuckers to fix it. And that's gonna be the company to sell you the goddamn program, the AI program, or the robots. They're not gonna. There's no way there's gonna be a board meeting when people are talking about expanding, and the bottom line and the investors and the shareholders is gonna say, "Hey, what about the people?" They're gonna be like, "What about me? I'm gonna make X amount of billions on this. Fuck them. It's coming, bro.
Bro,
I got to jump off.
tens of billions.
No doubt.
I'll
Peace
catch
out.
you guys later.
Like, bro, big money.
It's coming, man. It's coming. I'm praying I can slide out the door. I don't even see it possible. 15
No, I
years.
think the union here in America, like with the way y'all, especially on the, that's why Trump is doing everything he's doing with the.
The
He's gonna
governor
have
Abigail, the governor Abigail, that bitch. Once again, just yesterday, I've never paid attention to local politics and the governor so much ever as this woman right here. This bitch just vetoed collective bargaining and the Democrats are now mad. The Democrats are like, damn, this bitch is
Yeah.
like she just came in and lied to everybody. Now she's for the corporations. She just vetoed all collective bargaining. Like there's no new unions getting formed here ever.
You know, in your state, the FBI just raided with guns drawn the woman who did the whole redistricting.
Yes. Yes, you know the weeds place I tell you I go to the dispensary I go to and I got the slushies, the infused slushies. That was the
Is
that
it
was
owned
the
by her?
yes. That's the weed spot that they raided. Her office and the motherfucking cannabis store. The
Guns
dispensary.
drawn, bro.
Yes, that shit shut down right now. I done rolled past it 3 times with my lip poked out and a tear dropping down my eye because I can still call, so I still got to connect in the street, but it won't nothing better than going to and I knew somebody that knew somebody up in there, so he used to break me off something decent. It won't nothing like going up in the joint and like like a
There's
store.
a little civil war going on in your local politics in Virginia right now, bro.
They raided a Democrat's office. That's what you were saying. The
Yeah,
redistricting lady.
she's the one who did the entire. So there's a whole redistricting
A
war
black
going
lady.
on in the United
Nobody.
States.
Listen, I'm about to tell you. I can tell you better than you, J-Dollar.
Okay.
Okay, there's this, she was head of the redistricting. Trump got her ass. Right. So it was this black lady that is a politician. I think was she a senator or is in Congress? Or she was up there. Anyway, they raided her office and the weed spot, the dispensary that I was going to was under they received grants or some shit. They, she's in connection with the damn cannabis place. It's called the
She
cannabis
owns
outlet.
all the weed spots.
Yeah. And the FBI, it was a Sunday morning or something. I remember looking at it on my phone, and I'm saying Virginia Democrat get raided, office get raided, local cannabis dispensary is raided too. I said, man, that can't be my spot. Man, I clicked on that shit. It was sure enough though. FBI, they boarded that bitch up, and that was my spot.
Yeah, because it's just a money laundering operation for grants and all that. Because especially like states like Virginia, uh, or let's just say overall, there are some states in their grant programs where almost at the end of every fiscal year for every state, almost like 80 to 90% of all grants that are allotted never get allotted. So it just stays in this like cool bank account that has all this grant money that the state gives.
I'm gonna tell you
And
how
they
to do it.
find out how to launder that, and they launder probably out of every state grant program, probably like 10 to 50% of all grant
Oh, are
programs.
you crazy? Stop it. What are you doing? You're not eating my socks. I'm sorry. I better mute myself.
Oh, that was weird. I'm not eating your sock, bro. But anyway, people are getting in trouble locally for it, and they're
Ah,
redistricting people out completely. That's why that black dude with the afro was losing his fucking mind because they just deleted his entire district,
no.
so he can't be a congressman anymore.
I used to go to that spot. Nola, no. I used to go to that spot, right? So I would keep enough trees on me so I don't run out, right? But I would go there because their prices for like a half or whatever was ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? Because it was retail shit, or whatever. But what they would do was you can go in and get $8 or a $10 cup. You know what I'm saying? It'd be like 3, 4 buzz, and $8 cups be like a lot of shake. You know what I'm saying? It was like whatever. So I would always keep. So I wouldn't run out. So I would cop from my man's, but then I would also like if I'm out and about when I ride past the store, let me stop past there and get a $10 jump real quick, and then I grab me a slushy, whatever, just so I can make sure I don't run out. So I ain't got to drop $100 every week. You know what I'm saying? Because I was getting to the point where I was dropping $100 every week. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, okay. Anyway, my feelings is hurt, bro. My feelings is hurt. And they had them bomb ass slushies, man. Them infused slushies, man. Yo, it's other spots in Virginia though. It's other
Yeah,
spots, but they got ass though.
we don't have any of that shit set up here, but there's a big old fight for it.
Is it illegal? Is it still illegal in Alabama?
I think they did something. I'm not too into. I don't. Follow, I stay out of local politics. So I don't ever want to talk about it because I don't want to die. Um, so I ain't never going to talk about my state.
For you on that. So well read, well fed.
Mm. What's up?
Your son's latest game stats. You know I gotta hit you. It's baseball season. What do you do?
I already talked to you since his last game. He's
They
got
have another
another
game?
one on. He's got another one on Friday.
Okay. Tomorrow.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
He starting or is he?
He should be starting. I don't know. They got to tell me about it.
Okay.
They haven't told me yet.
What's his best pitch?
What's his best?
You ask him every time, TJ.
Because
I mean,
I'm retarded. I'm drunk.
at,
I'll be
hi-
forgetting.
at his age, they just mostly throw fastballs, but I think
Don't
he
for
can throw.
curves. Knuckleball.
He could throw a changeup a little bit. I
Does he
think
watch any of these YouTube pitchers?
No, he
You
just
should
works
start
with the
watching
coach.
them, dude. The,
My older son, they wanted him throwing underhand. He's in high school, and he was like, if you want to play on the varsity team, you need to learn how to throw underhand pitching. And then
You talking side, not underhand.
you mean
That's not like
sidearm, right?
sidearm,
side arm. Yeah, yeah.
Sidearm.
Because
I didn't
underhand
say
is softball. You know what I'm
That's
yeah,
saying?
no,
softball.
sidearm. Yeah,
Sidearm.
Yeah, side arm. Yeah.
yeah, I got that mixed up.
That's
Sidearm.
fine.
But like he's in high school, and so we looked into it, and it's really bad for them to be doing that in high school because it can mess up their tendons and their elbows and all this stuff.
The rotator cuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because there's a
So
lot of torque. There's a lot of torque on that shit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, so I was like, this coach is crazy. Like, why is he even saying that to him as if like that's the only way he's got to mess up his arm to play on the team? So
You know what we used to do when I was little? I had to throw a mean curve or a mean knuckle. At first, this is gonna sound crazy. I don't even know if they still say. Remember the wiffle balls?
yeah, my kids still play with those.
Okay, get you a
Make
wiffle
that shit
ball,
in
and,
there.
and,
Yeah.
but you wrap it in newspaper. Wrap it in newspaper and duct tape to give it weight. You know what I'm saying? This is what we used to do as kids. You know what I'm saying? This is how I learned how to throw a mean curve. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not a pitcher. I just play baseball. I'm not a pitcher, but we used to play. Whatever. No, it'd be three of us playing, and you'd be like, okay, Ghost Man on first base. You know what I'm saying? Even if you hit it, so you can't run around the base and be like Ghost Man on first, Ghost Man on second, Ghost Man on third, whatever. But anyway, they take a wiffle ball, wrap it up in newspaper, and then wrap it up in duct tape to give it weight. And that way, it's still light enough where it can teach you how you flick your wrist, how to make that bitch cut. You know what I'm talking
Right. Yeah.
Okay. I'm just saying, if I don't know how old your sons are. Maybe they're probably past that, but that shit taught me how to throw a curve and a knuckleball where that bitch is drop. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah, I can throw it real good, bro. Real good. But well, Red, I have a joke about you.
Oh yeah.
You ready to hear it? You ready to hear it, TJ?
Oh yeah.
Yes, sir.
I'm so ready.
All right.
Let's go.
Will Red is the type of guy who sucks the fingers of his dentist when he puts them in his mouth.
Depends on what he had for lunch.
I try not to laugh when I said it, but
I can't help it. They get dry and stuff. Just try to get
Yo.
some moisture in there.
that's some fucked up shit.
bro, when I heard that shit, I wrote that down on a napkin. Look, let me just.
You were saving that for me.
Yes, dude.
I appreciate that.
That's some fucked up shit to say to a nigga.
Yeah. I'm glad you thought of me, J Dollar. Warms my heart.
Guy sucks the fingers of his dentist. That's some gay shit. Hey, dog. Oh no.
Only gay if you like it.
Oh my god. Anyway, that was all.
Thank you, J Dollar. Appreciate
It's a
that.
good one, dog. That was a good one. Shout out to whoever came up with that one. That was a good one.
Thank you,
That's-
Leibovitz. You reminded me.
That's some gay shit. Can you imagine if you did this and motherfucker suck your motherfucker? Nigga, is you crazy? Did you just suck my fingers?
Yes, dude. Oh my god.
Please tell me y'all saw the video of the two black cops. It was in Atlanta. That they went to somebody's home. This is some dude that was radical. He's probably methed out or high as hell, right? High as hell. So they in the house for some reason. I don't know if you ever had police come to you, but if you're in your house, you're in your house. I've had police call on me. Well, I'm about to talk too much. I've had police call to me. Me and my wife got in an argument, and it was two female cops, and they tried their best to get me to come outside. My daddy taught me, TJ, if the police come to your house, don't step outside, because when you step outside, you're in public. Even if you're on your own property, you're still in public. You know what I'm saying? So don't ever let them get you to come outside. If you ain't did nothing wrong, don't come outside. These cops were trying to get me outside, but I'm not going outside. Fuck that. They couldn't do nothing with me. Wife sitting up there, hey, I'm not going outside. You in my house. Anyway, whatever. All right, so they were in this dude's crib. Two black cops and a black dude. I gotta say black because kind of it is what it is. So the dude is spazzing out, but he's like, I'm in my motherfucking house. You can't do nothing to me. Munola. He pulls his pants down, right? And it's like, come on, man. He's like, I'm in my house. I could be naked in my house. I'm in my house, right? So they blurred out his anatomy, you know what I mean? His genitals and shit. And you can hear the cops say, the dude start going back and forth, and you can hear the dick flopping. Pat, pat, pat. And you can hear the dude say, come on, bro, pause, man. Come on. And the dude's like, you want to touch it? You want to touch it? And he's sitting there wiggling his dick, shaking his dick in front of him. And you can see the two cops like, one of them said, pause, bro, pause. Come on, man. What are you doing? What are you doing, dog? Nobody want to see that shit. Boy, man, I died. Sometimes the internet is hilarious, man. Sometimes. I don't know why I said that, but I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny when I seen it, bro.
Yeah, I don't have it in me to do anything like that.
Hell nah. Hell nah. I tell you what, when they got that white bitches in my house with a damn uniform on, and Mr. Wilson, let's talk to you outside. I'm not going outside. No, let's come outside. She kept trying to get me to come outside. I'm not coming outside. I ain't did nothing wrong. Me and my wife was arguing. I ain't touched nobody. I ain't did nothing. She called y'all. I'm not coming outside. How much have you had to drink, Mr. Wilson? It don't matter. It don't matter. I'm not coming outside. I'm home. It don't matter.
Yeah, that family law, that stuff will get you. You can't mess around with it.
Yes,
Heather
sir.
and I, when we separated, we always just used lawyers. We didn't go through the court, and then we ended up getting back together. Uh, in the end,
You lose a lot of money going through a divorce.
I spent like I get Amber, the chick I was marrying. Her mother was like a black civil rights lawyer in Virginia, or her grandmother rather was a black civil rights lawyer. And she's like, just get $2,000, go to this lawyer, go to this office, and she told me, she's like, and then you'll just get expedited in the divorce list. So I went there, I talked to the guy, gave him $2,000, and then within like a day, I had my divorce was right on the judge's desk. And then I went on a cruise right after that and got married.
Good. That's what's up.
And
So you got
Listen,
married after the divorce, and then you had a second divorce because you got
yeah,
back
and then I
together
had
with your
divorced
first one.
Amber because Amber, the whole, I love Amber to death still to this day, but
did all that stop right there? You ain't got to do it. We're Red's trying to beat you. Let me
I'm
finish
not
this.
yeah,
baiting him.
she's no, it's just we it is
Hold
what
on,
it is.
hold
Yeah,
on.
it
I
is
got,
what it is.
I got you. Let me say something real quick. To my ex-wife, yo, I can't stand the bitch, but I will tell you this, real talk, and I have to be honest about it. You know,
I
the
love all my
divorce,
ex girlfriends.
all of them, and my divorce process wasn't a pretty thing. It wasn't pretty, but I would give her credit to this. She, my kids are good. My kids are good. You know what I'm saying? She did a hell of a job, and she you know, uh, she did good. My kids ain't
Yo,
ratchet.
when
Hold
I
on,
got
let me finish what
divorced,
I'm saying, J. Dollar. Let me finish what I'm saying.
you've said it so many times
It
though.
don't make no difference. My kids ain't
I
ratchet.
said it
They're
before.
good kids, and she had me dead to rights for retirement and alimony, and she did not go after it. You know what I'm saying? She didn't. She did not go after it. I'll
Yeah,
give her
Virginia's
props on
pretty
that.
brutal with
Yeah, she had me dead to rights. After 10 years. You fucked. And we was married way longer than 10 years. And she knew. I ain't gonna say she knew. I asked. I say. Well, I'm about to say her name. I was like, listen, I can't retire. But at the time, I was like, I can't retire for 20 years. I'm not paying you 20 years later. Blah 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 blah. And we argue, whatever. I ain't say we argue. I voiced my. This is some bullshit. You better not do this shit. And she didn't do it. I got to give her props on that because she had me dead to right. She could have got it. When I got the papers and shit, and I looked at it, I couldn't believe it. I was like, she's not going to lawyer now. She's not going. I couldn't do number sign, bro. Couldn't do number sign.
yo, Amber and I divorced so quick. Cause Amber's family's dope. And when that paper came so fast to my fucking house, dog. It was like express fucking someone on a bicycle type shit. Oh, hold on, there's a high school bus turning around. But oh, it's not that loud. But anyway, when I was like, I signed it, I sent it back. She fucking sent me a gif of this sexy ass bitch like dancing because I signed the papers and shit.
You told
And I
me
just
this
typed
before.
LOL, bro. It was so,
No, you told me this before. That's
yeah,
dope,
dude,
though.
it's hilarious, dude.
Dope, man.
Yeah, it was so simple. So because she had polycystic ovarian syndrome. I talked about it before. She's totally fine. She talks about it publicly. But anyway, she couldn't have kids.
I'm gonna go get a beer.
And it was really just like a lot of tension and da 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 da. And so we just couldn't. It really like broke her heart. She couldn't have kids. It is what it is. And but that was a hilarious divorce. Just so fast, so sweet, so quick. Both my divorces have been hilariously quick and sweet. And now I'm back with my first wife.
It's kind of weird to go through a divorce and then get back together. I don't know.
But Heather and I have known each other since high school, and we've literally known each other our entire lives, and then we just ended up getting back together, dude. That's just the way that it was. And now we have a 22-year-old and a 12-year-old.
Cool. Well, I'm glad it worked out in the end. You know, that's all that matters.
Yeah, witches and warlocks.
Witches and warlocks. What's that mean?
It's like a game of life, you know. Like I think a male, because we were together. We knew each other in high school. We got together really early, before I knew that I was insanely retarded male, and I had to go live my my warlock life, and then I calmed down and came back, basically. You know, like when the Roman soldier goes out and acts like a fucking complete degenerate.
I ain't gonna let her all the way off the hook. I will say this: I pay a grip. I pay a grip of child support, a grip, and the way I joined was set. Like you said, I didn't go to courts. We had a mediator. I went to some lady's house. You know what I'm saying? And
yeah, you got robbed, bro.
Whatever. Hey, bro, I play a grip, and I can't lower it. So normally, after each kid turn 18. Your shit get, and the older they get, it gets lower. I've been paying the same amount I've been paying since they were babies, but I'm not complaining because I also got raises and she didn't go after getting
It ends soon though, right?
Yeah, one more year, nigga. I called them probably about 2 months ago just to check. I was like, hey, I was like, yo, do I need to call y'all? Or I was like, from my understanding, if they go to college, you're responsible if they go to college. They was like the Department of Child Support Services in Virginia told me, no, once they turn 18, we automatically take them off. You ain't got to call them. Because I had called them customer. I was like, why am I still paying the same thing for 5 kids? I'm paying for 2 kids, the same thing I was paying for 5 kids. And it was like the way it's set up, whatever. And I was pissed, but it's so long now. And I would give her credit for this. I pay a grip, but I will give her credit. She never went to try to get more.
$2,300 a month.
Even though she know I get raises, I know she know because of daddy. I work out there. She knows. You know
Are you finally going to get a house? You're going to get a house finally.
Another house. Yeah, that's my plan by the end of the year, dog.
Nice,
anyway, what I'm saying is, I gotta give her credit for that. I have to give her credit for that because she could have been a fucking bitch, and she had me, dog. She had me, even though I can't stand her and she can't stand me, whatever. But she didn't fuck me. She didn't fuck me. I gotta respect that. And my kids are good. And her boyfriend that she has is the same boyfriend she had since the whatever, and me and him cool. And I can't complain. I've heard horrible stories, divorce stories, motherfuckers around their kids, this whatever, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Horrible stories, man. And I can say she didn't fuck me.
Yeah.
But did she not make things difficult? Yes, she made things difficult. She's a female. You know, so she made things difficult. They ain't need to be difficult. But she didn't fuck me though.
You ever been fucked well read?
By a woman?
Or a man?
Yeah.
Are you eating again?
No. I'm just relaxing. Sitting here.
You better not be eating a cookie or something, bro.
Hey man.
No.
Well, man. It sounds like you have a wonderful family and a wonderful home. Shit turns sour sometimes. It ain't under your control. That's what happened to me. You want things to stay together. I'm not wishing this on you. I'm just saying if something happens and it turns sour, because nobody sees it, no man sees it coming. It's always it knocks us on our ass. You don't see it coming. You thinking everything groovy. The next thing you know, you find out it ain't groovy. If it happens, try to make it work. If you can't make that shit work, which is not gonna happen because you good. But if you can't make it work, try to be don't. It's hard because women are fucking evil, yo. But I don't know. I don't wish that on nobody, especially somebody with kids. I don't wish it on nobody. And no man sees it coming. You'll see it coming. When you see it coming, it's already done. By the time you see it's coming, she's already checked out.
Hmm. Yeah. Well, you never know. You never know. Anything
You
can
never
happen,
know, bro.
TJ.
Anything can happen. Anything can happen.
Yep, that's right.
She can go to the doctor tomorrow and get bad news. Nola, get out of there. Anything can happen. Especially as we get older, man. I be thinking about mortality, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real, man. When I was young, nigga, you couldn't tell me shit. I was a Thundercat. And what? You know what I'm saying? That was my attitude. That's my homeboy's attitude. And what? You know what I'm saying? What you want? Shit. Now it's and no. I'm good. You know what I'm saying? You got it. You got it, dog. Just trying to make it to tomorrow. I got things to do. I ain't got no time to be fucking with you. It ain't that serious. You got it, young boy. Back in the day, man, shit, man. That shit was personal. I thought you was invincible.
That's life. It's how the cookie crumbles. The little
Oh,
brownie cookie.
and brownie, and that is how the cookie crumbles too.
Right in my
Get
mouth.
old, get old, and you. That's why I get it, too, man. Yeah, man.
Mm.
That's for real, man. We wear the age, man. I keep talking about. I've been talking about it since the beginning of the year, and I ain't done it yet. I gotta get my ass in that gym, man. I'm
I
pushing
told you
50,
guys
dog.
to buy some shit.
Yeah, yeah. Just even if I don't get nothing but a little small bit of some dumbbells, I need to work
Just
my
go
body.
to the pawn shop and buy some cheap ass used shit and put it on your back porch or front porch.
Yeah, it's very important, man. The older we get, we gotta like at least you want to stay in shape. You don't want to get to where you can't. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't jog a block. You know what I'm
Bitch, I'm
saying
not.
without being.
I'm not the running type.
You know what I'm saying? But for real, you can't jog a block without being gassed or you know what I'm saying. You want to be in shape, man. Shit.
You
You
don't
want to.
gotta jog. Just lift some stuff.
I told you, Nola got her when I first got her. She had got off the leash. I got a vest on her now. I like a vest, a harness, but I had on the leash. Man, she got on that leash, man, and she was. This is when I first got her. So the more I would chase her, the more she would like run away. And man, she did that shit for about 2 blocks, man. I was so out of breath when I finally got her. When I came home, bro, and got her in the crib, when I say I laid on that couch, I laid on that couch and I could feel my chest pumping like, holy, yo, TJ, you are out of fucking shape. Because I won't sprinting. I won't sprint. I was just jogging. Come here, girl, jogging. And she had me jogging, man. Man, them 2 blocks kicked my fucking ass, bro. Like, kicked my. When I came home, I'm like laying on the couch. I had to put her in the cage, like, hold on, I got to get it. It might have been the Elizabeth. It might have been the Fred Sanford. I feel like I might have been calling for Elizabeth. I'm coming, I'm coming, Elizabeth. I'm coming. I had to lay down, dog. My shit was pumping. I was like, nigga, you out of shape.
Well, Red's been out of shape his whole life.
I've never been in shape.
Hey,
I can't relate.
you ain't that big of a dude, dog. Kelsey said you seem like a real chill dude, man.
I
Yeah.
seen him. He's fine. He's not a. He's nowhere near the size of Ethan. So,
You haven't seen me though. You keep claiming that.
dude, shut your mouth, you said.
Is
Yeah,
it
you
true
haven't.
that Ethan broke that chair?
Probably. That's a big motherfucker.
See, you don't know with the quote unquote law. I never use the word law to this community. You don't. That's why this is what bothers me. I understand jokes like the dick pic joke. They'll say 80,000 times TJ sent his dick pic to be part of war campaign. That's not what happened. And it don't matter how many times I explain it, that's not what happened. It don't matter because that's what happened. That's the law. What is that about? I'm asking y'all because y'all are more internet savvy than me. What is it about? Okay, what I want to ask? What is it about trolling? And I like to troll a little bit. I like man, when I'm at work, you got. I wish I'm gonna go to work one day and I'm gonna get in the machine and I'm gonna just cut my phone on. I'm gonna just let you hear us. We're assholes to each other, man. Terrible, but it's different. I don't know how to explain it to you, man. It's different, man. This shit is. Hey, you remember Chris Bacon? Remember Chris Bacon?
He's still around.
Look, when War Campaign, or let's say Rap, because
Yo, pull up his arrest video.
that's exactly what I'm talking about. When they started talking about this man reviewing hookers, right? I'm watching them, and the dude in me is just like, these niggas is violating. That man might have a wife, kid. He is married. We know he's married. He might have children. What if his
He's not
wife
married. He
sees it?
hangs out with porn stars.
No, he's married. He's married.
Well, he
He's
don't hang
married.
out with her.
There's nobody's business.
It's his business. He makes it.
The quartering. If the quartering has a bull, that's nobody's business.
We ain't talking about that.
I'm just saying that when you expose, we start talking about shit. Rap to always talk about John Mill and his wife left him, and it's about people's.
Yeah, I don't talk about that.
That shit is weird to me, man.
Yeah, I don't talk about that.
When he sits
Chris
down,
Bacon's a whole other subject, though. I would say.
no, what I was saying was they were talking about his whole rating hookers. Like maybe the man, I don't know, maybe his wife ain't smashing him or something. Where's no lab? She must be in the bad. But yo, when they talk about, all right, when Raptor talks about Ethan or Shane or whatever, right? He's like, oh my God, look at his saggy neck. It's saggy. Oh my God, look at. He talks about people's physical appearance while he hides, and I'm just like, I've never seen a man. I mean, there's joking the motherfucker like, you slew-footed bitch, you know what I'm saying, or something like that, or whatever. You joke, motherfucker, whatever. But I've never seen a man like focus on another man's physical appearance. The way there's something he does about it. I feel like it's a bitch doing it. Like, yeah, man, I'm not gonna sit there. Look at Shane's. I joke Shane, droopy face. Matt Barr. I used to call him Clayface. I mean, I get that. You popping jokes.
Where's
Whatever.
Matt Barr?
I get that you popping jokes or whatever, but I don't sit there and, oh my God, how much does he weigh? Look at his fucking neck. Like, bro, why is you looking at that man like that? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know how to explain it. I think y'all are gay.
I don't do none of that stuff you're talking about. I only hang out. I come on your stream and Finn's stream. That's it.
Motherfuckers sitting around talking about that man's man. I don't even fuck with Malin. But it's his wife, his wife this and his wife that, and that's his wife. Wait, I'm sitting, listen, man, who the fuck?
Nah,
I've never seen a man talk like that about another man's marriage, yo. Never.
Yeah, I wouldn't talk about yours, Well Reds, or John's.
And I work around some gossiping ass niggas.
You like it. You like it. It's fascinating.
I don't know what to tell you. It's the internet. It's internet content. There's an audience for it. That's the problem. It ain't so much the problem that they talk about it. It's the problem that they get a lot of views doing to it.
Yeah. And you know why? Because I thought about this. Because their audience is gremlins. They're weird. You have to have in order for you to do it, you have to have an audience to do it. Which means that means the audience. That's why I was telling Liam. I was telling Ant. I don't put past what Liam is saying because it's some sick. Man, it wasn't even 12 hours after I finished saying what I was saying. I was like, yo, TJ said he jerk off the cartoons. What? I mean, straight up, for no reason. They talking about Katie did or whatever, and she just in the chat, yo, TJ jerk off the cartoons. What's wrong with these people? I'm looking at this shit like, what? Somebody just jumped in the back or something. Well, no, I won't. I thought I heard something. Whatever. Well, fellas, man, I got a boss to beat on Stellar Blade. Sound a goon.
You're getting more viewers. What do you mean? You ain't got nothing to do. What the fuck you mean?
I chill, man. I chill. Shit, talk about something. Give me something.
You
How
been
about this? How about this? Let's do this.
Bring.
got one for you.
Where's Liam? Anthony left. Bring Liam back.
Liam Dip.
Oh,
I
Liam
didn't
was in
try,
here.
I don't try to annoy Liam.
Yeah. Liam's in, dog.
I'll do that. Liam,
What'd he
come
say?
back. Anthony left.
Liam cool as a bitch, man. Y'all need to leave that motherfucker alone, man.
I don't.
I don't demand that we talk about him every day while we talk about him every day, giant ass motherfucker.
I come on Finn's show, and that's all that matters. And if that is such, the topic, that is the topic. It's not always the topic. It's not always the topic. You're over-aggrandizing.
I don't think so. Watch this.
Anyway, you should totally watch that fucking fat dude you're just talking about getting arrested. Where he says the N-word so many times. It's wild.
Chud the Builder? Fuck him.
Oh, fuck that Chud dude. I'm talking about the fucking bacon and cheese. Chris Bacon. Show his arrest video.
Watch this.
Shit. Risey.
Watch his lies. Watch his lies.
And being two-faced. And Trashcast was basically about me going, I'm going to actually show you the truth. I have receipts.
Shout out to Kelsey.
But I to like here.
Shane's such a.
I was getting shit twisted up in my head, Kelsey. And I'm not.
Dan Fragger.
Oh, watch what I say. I was like, who made this photo? I'm talking shit to Shane this whole time. Sorry.
Dan Fragger threw a jab at Shane that most people won't get. He compared Shane to the mayor on Deadwood. And I know Ethan saw it. And Ethan is a fan of Deadwood. And if you watch Deadwood, the mayor of Deadwood is a sniveling bitch.
Shane is never right, and we know why.
Yo, man, I think I like Shane, man. I really do. I like Shane. Shane need to get away from Ethan.
Nah, man,
But
they're friends.
But no, it's hard. And I can understand Shane's
I'm telling
loyalty.
people they should
Hold on. I can understand Shane's loyalty to Ethan because
not loyalty, they're good business.
Hold on. I'm about to tell you. He brought him in. Shane done made $300 a pop for about 3 campaigns. So it's hard. I wouldn't do it. If I was Shane, you could be hard pressed to get me to shit on my man. I done made over $1 million fucking with him. You could be hard pressed to get me to shit on him. So I understand that. I was saying the same thing to Patrick with rap. They were like, when Patrick bought him the headphones, I was like, dog, you could just sit on that man gave you $300 for some headphones. And Patrick like, just because you gave me money don't mean you owe me. I was like, nah, it's loyalty. That motherfucker held you down. You know what I'm saying? There's loyalty to come with holding you down. So I get Shane not, you know what I'm saying, wanting to be like, I'm not going, there's no way you're going to get me to shit on my man. I'd have made $1 million fucking with him. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, Shane, let me finish what I'm saying. At the same time, Shane, if you're listening, at the same time, it's ran its course.
No,
you're
nonsensical.
Okay. Tell me how.
John, Shane, and Ethan have a good thing going. And
no, they don't. There's a bad thing going. What are you talking about?
They got their own little shindig going on. Why are you worried about it? Telling people to leave fucking other people. You know how now you're sounding like a woman. The thing you were complaining about earlier. That's woman.
No, listen.
Stop hanging out with Ethan.
Listen. No. Listen. Sean Man and John Man. Every nigga who would have had on their 2026 bingo card no Cecil, no Anna.
Cecil?
Nobody. No, listen. No Cecil. No. Who would have had that on their 2026 bingo card? No more Cecil. Everybody's fucking left. The writing is on the wall. And I'm saying, Shane, you a cool dude. The writing is on the wall.
Yeah, but he's making that crowdfunding site for everybody though. So I don't think he's gonna go anywhere.
Which he don't want to do. He said he's got bullied into. He don't want to do that shit. Shane doesn't have a problem with IGG. Shane puts his books on time. Ethan, he's making that shit because Ethan can't do his goddamn pyramid screen and keep dropping goddamn books. That's why he's doing it. Shane said, I don't want to do it. He slipped up and said it. Shane, fulfill his campaigns. That's why I say you need to get away. He's doing that. He got Yanzi doing that shit because Ethan can't do IGG anymore because he got too many unfulfilled campaigns.
I mean, maybe he does want to do it though. Maybe he's just saying that.
No, he said that shit. He don't want to do that shit. Why the fuck I won't be responsible for people payments? As far as Shane's go, I'm still good with IGG. I can do my next campaign. I'm good. I'm Gucci. I'm doing this for you.
No.
I
think
don't
you're
know.
overthinking it.
Yeah.
I'm overthinking it.
He might want to do it.
Why in the fuck would I want to be responsible
like a YouTuber,
for people's payments processing and all of this shit, and I receive nothing from it?
Bro, he's a businessman. He's going to do businessman things. His wife is a businesswoman. She's like totally into selling all this nonsense on eBay and Amazon.
What's
It's
her other
not
business?
related to their comics.
What's her
They're
other
business
business?
people? They're business people.
Yeah, but what is her other business? I know she sells stuff on.
They
some
sell
other-
trinkets and shit like that. Like all that. You buy in bulk 500, they sell it. Buy in bulk 250.
Really, I didn't even know that shit.
They do that shit.
They're hustlers.
Is it like
mean
an
that in a good
Amazon?
way. I mean
Amazon
that in a good
store?
way. I don't mean hustlers
Amazon
like
and eBay.
I don't mean hustler like you hustling somebody. They're hustlers. They go getters. I didn't mean hustler like y'all.
That's who Shane is, bro.
He's a hustler. I can respect that.
All three of those guys that you're complaining about, they should leave each other. Like they're all straight hustlers. They're just their show is a part of like their whole.
Ethan is the other version of a hustler. Ethan is hustling your ass.
Well, he's a Mormon. You know.
No, I'm just saying. You said no. You said all three of those guys are the same. I'm just correcting you. Shane and Yanzi are hustlers. Ethan will hustle your ass. There's a difference.
Well, he does both probably. You see how well he did Liam.
Not really taking aim at you. You're taking aim at me, and I'm just countering at this point. But if anybody got shit twisted up in their head, it was you.
Don't know why Sue says, how could you even comparing him to that guy? That guy was Charles Manson. What are you talking about? The guy's a poet and artist, isn't it?
Oh, about you not being around. I thought he was
Shannon. Holy shit.
Lying ass.
I thought you guys were joking, or I thought it was a fake Kelsey Shannon.
Lying motherfuckers. I can't stand
it.
it.
Was
Lie, man. I
Kelsey
hate that
Shannon.
lying shit, dog. Well read, well fed. I hate that lying shit.
It should be good.
Hey, look, you understand?
indeed it is.
Look.
Holy fuck, Kelsey show.
Look, I'm explaining this white lie. Lying is bad all the way around. I'm trying to say that. But when you pissing on my leg and trying to tell me it's rain, I take offense to it, bro. That means you think I'm a sucker. I think it's personal. When I feel like that means you think I'm a fucking, you think I'm a punk, a chump. You think I'm a fucking chump because you're telling me this shit. You think I'm a chump.
I mean, why you been watching them for so many years though? Like if you hate them so much.
Why do you watch them, Red? You're in there.
I mean, I got other stuff I'm doing too. I mean,
okay.
and I don't mind watching anybody. Like, you know, I'm not there like worried about.
Do you agree with?
Why are you worried about what TJ's watching?
Well, because I'm not complaining about it.
Well, okay, well, you can say I'm complaining.
I don't complain ever.
Well, hold on a second. Do you agree with my synopsis of the chump and hustlers?
If it aggravates you and gets you angry, like why do you watch it though?
No, that's not what I asked you. I asked you, do you agree with what I said?
I think everybody on YouTube is hustling.
So you agree with what I'm saying?
Everybody on YouTube is hustling.
So you agree with what I'm saying?
Not with what you're saying, no. I think everybody on YouTube is hustling, though.
I'm just going to take TJ's advice, and men shouldn't grovel in these things.
I like that, $J. Let's grovel.
Showed up and disappeared in the time I listened to his appearance, says Tiny Baby Sloth. Yeah, okay. Maybe do it tomorrow, says Margaret Miracle. Tomorrow's comics.
I'm almost like $J with Liam. Like, I find Ethan fascinating.
Yeah, dude. That's what it is.
I find him fascinating that he can, with a straight fucking face lie his motherfucking ass off and have no regrets on it. No remorse, no nothing. According to him, I said it, so it's word. I find it fascinating that he's that full of his fucking self.
He's a Mormon.
Gate Kings. Kelsey, all we did was laugh at Sex Dungeon. That's all. We all love you so much. Yeah, I know, but no, man. New CG, it's a thing. Quote unquote PTP, says P. Cowan. I know, but this is the thing that I was trying to get through to Kelsey. Yes, a war campaign may very well have been calling like us new CG while those guys were OG CG. It's so fucking stupid. But yeah, war campaign might have done that.
Hey, yo, I remember the days. I went and saw The Last Jedi. It was trash. I didn't go through the whole story. This is how I found these motherfuckers. I remember. This is how I found YouTube. This is how I found everybody. Nerd Rider, Geeks Gamers, all of them, Ethan, whatever. This is how I found all after The Last Jedi. I remember getting in my car, driving to work, and can't wait for a new Ethan video that, hello, I started this gangster shit. And this is the type of things I get. I used to rock with him heavy, bro. He had the Boba Fett dancing and whatever, and I used to rock with him heavy. Then and then to find out that this motherfucker is
a Mormon.
In order to go, they're not even genuine comicsgate. Like I can't even get into how fucking retarded and stupid like that type of thinking is. But there's also this other thing, new CG that PTP was talking about. We're going to be the next CG. And this CG is going to be all about parties and having a good time and being social and getting out.
There's Liam Lyon. I found buried treasure worth $6 million. You know what I'm saying? I got the feds, they're going to expedite y'all. And then there's Ethan Lyon. There's a difference between Liam Lyon. How y'all so mad about, y'all want to call out Liam and his fantastical lies that aren't believable at all. And Ethan with his surgical lies, the sinister shit.
That's who you are.
Out of our basements and doing things. That's what that was.
What happened? Why'd the sound
what an epic weekend. The Brewers sweep the Yankees with a two walk-off wins, and Kelsey comes back. Glad to see you, Kelsey. Happy
all right.
It wasn't geared towards you. It was geared towards all of y'all Liam dudes. Actually, it wasn't geared towards you. It was geared towards J Dollar, Finn, Anthony, Cynic, the cast of the Fuck Boys, Raptor, all of it.
Well, every time you criticize their lame content, they tell you you're jealous. So you got to love everything they do. Otherwise, you're jealous.
Red is in every single one of Liam's chats, bloviating his personality and turning him more into a character.
I've never heard that word before. What does that mean? I understand context. It means he's loving it. Is that what bloviate means?
I think he's misusing it. Bloviate is like when you're talking, you're full of hot air.
Yeah, you're pompous, you're windy, you're long-winded. Like
I don't have any influence on Liam, just like you don't have any influence.
Yes, you do. You're always in his chat.
Oh yeah, I love this narrative.
And
you're making him crazy.
No, I'm just saying you're stroking his ego. He's already crazy. I'm just saying you're.
Liam is going to do whatever he does, no matter who's in his chat saying whatever they want to say.
If you feel that way, Peso, what do you think about you when y'all just sit around and just? I mean, you play him in the background, bro. Like white noise.
Yeah,
like,
I know.
Like Liam is like y'all white noise. Like, what is that about, bro?
It's in the household. Like they play it, at dinner time, and the kids.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Like they go to sleep. Like, yo, what is that about, bro?
It's on during the holidays in front of the Christmas.
Christmas music. It's like,
hey guys, you want to watch a Liam stream for Christmas?
And you got a chat. You got Mono, Me, Q, and all this. Like, yo, Liam's streaming right now. Liam's streaming right now.
Liam's on.
Liam's on. Yo, what is that about, bro?
He's good content. That's well-read.
He's
knows
not
it.
good because he says the same shit
And
every
well-read, and
time.
he knows
You're
it.
coming after my family. I would not allow you to come after my family. I
No
will
one's
shoot
coming
you.
after his
I'm
family.
nobody will hurt me. This is what he says every time. What do you find entertaining about that?
I don't know, his psyche, just like you find it entertaining with the Mormon in front of you. Wearing a Phillies hat.
Mother's Day to all, says Just Batman 10. Happy Mother's Day, everyone. Laser Beam Hawkins says, come back to Jack Show, Kelsey. John is gone. Cecil and Anna and the chat miss you. Come back to CG. Your art is great. He doesn't look like he's going to be coming back anywhere. I mean, you want me to be honest. Orbital Hub says, best show ever. We're back. Looking good, Kelsey, says Indomitable Green Skull. Good to see you, Kelsey. Come back home to CG. Comic Books and Cahoots said that. Orbital Hub says, Heil, Kelsey. We love you, brother. Kevin 11 says, Kevin 111. Kevin 1177. CG therapy session is better than watching female streamers. Agreed. He wants the link, says P. Callan. Kelsey's literally drunk right now. Yeah, he is. Jegs Dino God says the solution is to bring back duels with swords. Get Brittany and the other two bitches on to scold you. Let me see. Girl on top of the right says nothing all stream. She's the equivalent of Comics Division on FNZ. Her name is Cherry. What is the cherry for? Jose M says, you ever read Radical Rick and BMX Plus? You draw him, says the Bow. I don't know what that is, the Bow. I'm sorry, I don't know what that is. People used to give you hell for showing DM. Suddenly it's okay, says Cool Breeze. Yeah, suddenly you need to do that to prove that people are lying. All right, hold on. I'll show you Kelsey's DMs. Or not DMs, but messages to me. I'm scanning them real quick to make sure there's no real private information in here. But yeah, I begged Kelsey to come back. Kelsey's the only one. All right, hold on a second. And my message to him has been pretty consistently clear through this whole time. All right. Miss you, bud. That's all, EVS. So I sent this 2023. And then he says, you keep saying stuff like that to your audience, and it's been costing me subscribers, making them think I left CG. Oh, I'm not sharing it. Excuse me. Yeah, okay. I keep saying stuff like that to your audience. It's making me costing me subscribers, making them think that I left CG. The kayfabe Malin has been costing me subscribers, making them think I left CG. I never went anywhere. I just left Jack. John's audience has said everything under the sun about me, none of which is true. It all stinks. I tried to keep the family together as much as I could. I don't understand the way you guys are operating. It makes no sense to me, so I got to stay out of it. None of this is what we set out to do. So what do you want? You want me to play the bitch? Come and take John's abuse? You want me to fight John out in the open? Call him a two-faced cunt? Of course you do.
Because he is.
Drama is good for the ratings, but it isn't good for my soul. I don't even know why I'm typing all this.
I was on the stream with Kelsey once, and he was mad that I picked John over Kelsey. And he's like, and I had to explain myself. I was like, he's more of a, bro, John, Ethan, these guys, they're like talk show hosts, man. This is what you got to do. This is the real world now.
See,
and I think Kelsey has a little bit of old school understanding of friendship and camaraderie and da-da-da. And it's just conflicting. I mean, look, he's showing emails right now. You know what I mean? So.
No. Listen. Can you hear me? I know you can hear me. I can see my joint. Raptor, one time me and Raptor was going back and forth. And Raptor, he would always say, I'm just a retard in the chat. I'm just a retard from the chat.
I hate that.
I said, yo, you're playing a fucking game because you're playing real life game with people in their real lives. And you're blowing it off like, hey, once again, it's just jokes. It's just the internet. I'm just a retard for the chat. But you throwing daggers, nigga. But you're throwing daggers. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. You know what I'm saying? Exposing all this shit. It's bullshit. It's bullshit because if it wasn't for over Wi-Fi, you wouldn't be acting this way. Hey, not Raptor. We call him Gutsy. I'm gonna get him motherfucking 10 lines. That's one.
What?
I'm gonna give Raptor 10 lines. He makes me fucking Raptor and Cynic makes me fucking make my balls itch. Do you understand Raptor stole Ghost Politics identity, Shane Main's identity, and then went and stole the work. Nothing about his original. Nothing. He just A-logs Ethan and says 10 things. Oh, what? What? Oh my God.
You'll be right, man. I have faith.
Yeah, I try not to like get involved in stuff on the internet that.
Well, Red, you try to get involved with everything. So stop saying
that. I mean, I troll if it's in front of me just for a laugh, but no, I'm not. I'm not actively trying to get involved in anything.
Oh,
all right, stop saying that. Just say what you want to say.
He says the same shit over and over again, man. And then plays the same memes over and over again for 2 years. TJ's Pizza. Like
the show, bro. That's what they do. They bail to show. They have a whole different idea of YouTube streaming than you do. They
think they're television shows.
They have a structure. They like to use.
They think they're television shows, but they're not television shows. It's retarded repeat slop on repeat.
That's what
it's
they
not
do.
A television show. It's not. It's gossip and A-logging bullshit.
Yes. Yes. What were you gonna say, Will Red?
I was gonna say that the other thing about the A-logging, I mean, it's got a finite life. Like everybody burns out on it. Your channel doesn't grow from it, and the audience doesn't get bigger. Like you just, you're stuck with the same people that want to watch the same content. Every time, if I ever check out like what FFS is doing, if they're not talking about Liam, their views are lower than when they are talking about Liam.
Nobody wants to
Liam.
hear about them shitty books. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You got to hear Cynic loud as a motherfucker for no fucking reason. For no loud as a motherfucker.
Yeah.
For no. Yo, man, listen. I was being loud there too.
And he's not funny. He's not clever. He never.
It's not funny. Yeah.
He doesn't have a good take about anything. It's just. It's all they want is just the Liam stuff.
They get more views than you, Well Read, and me combined.
But I don't stream.
Well,
I don't care. Listen.
I do comic reviews.
That's
and those
what they do.
Comic reviews never got good views. That's always been a thing.
Your boy said, "What about reruns?"
Everyone knows drama gets views.
But a perpetual rerun, a perpetual rerun of the same fucking show.
Bro, since before Corona, we've been living in the same cycle. That's why maybe we're all going insane in our different ways, I would say.
Man, look, man. Listen.
TJ's, I've had enough of this.
CG. No, man. We used to be cool. Okay, what we doing right now? See, I'm not A-logging somebody, but just talking shit. The conversation moves.
Yeah.
There's interesting people here. Jadon got an interesting take. Cynic got that's Cynic. Well, Reg, Liam came in. People have interesting takes. It isn't, and the conversation moves, and it just keep moving, and we're having a good time shooting the bobo on stream like Finn used to do. Now,
he does that now. You're
no, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. He play Final Fantasy with Liam in the background.
And people come on throughout the day. You're just jealous because you're jealous.
Jadala, I would cut on Finn stream 8 times a day. And I'm just like, I can't believe they still listen to Liam. Cut it off. Because I can't listen to Liam. Cut it back on.
He's good background music.
I can't. No, it's not. That's insane.
That's why you keep checking.
No, I keep checking to see if you ain't doing it. I don't want to hear Liam. Why do you want to hear Liam as background music? Listen to what you just said.
Finn has the best show out of everyone.
Because he plays Liam in the background.
Yeah, because he's good background music. He's
well, Red, help me out, please. Well, Red, help me out.
There's no there's no helping these people, TJ. Like I tried to talk to them and reason with them. All I ever told them was that the Liam Liamology was played out and it was lame content, and they flipped out.
Why
on
do
me.
you want to hear Liam? Why do you want to hear
they've
Liam say
they've
the
been
same
beefing with me for like a
fucking
year because
shit
I said that to them.
every fucking time? They're coming after my
You can't talk to
family.
them.
They're going to hurt my children.
Unsolicited
They won't
advice.
leave me alone. I
Yeah,
won't take it.
see,
I will shoot you. You leave
he'll
my
say
What
dumb stuff like
about that do y'all find entertaining, bro?
They don't care. He's like, you're talking about his family and he's telling you about his divorce and all this other stuff and his kids and his wife's health. But then you try to talk to him like he's a human about these other things, and he doesn't care. He's not a human. It doesn't matter that he's got a personality and problems and life and feelings. If you try to talk to him about real stuff, he doesn't care. If you try to level with him and talk to him like a man, he doesn't care because he's not a human. You can't talk to these people like they're normal. J-Dollars, dark gifts, cynics, they don't care. All the Finatras, all they care about is the internet. So they're not people. So I don't even bother trying to talk to them like they're normal. They're not normal people. You can't talk to them like they are.
You're not normal at all.
Don't get fooled about their little life stories and how much oh yeah, groceries are expensive for me too, TJ. I totally feel you on that. It doesn't mean that they're going to hear you about anything because they're not people. They're not people. That's how I look at them. That's how I look at them. Yeah, I'm shut off like a light switch. I'm shut off to them.
It don't make any sense to me.
I don't feel
fascinating.
Explain what I find fascinating. You use that word a lot. Is that you find listening to Liam as white noise over and over again, saying the same shit, that you find that it subdues you, it calms you listening to fucking Liam. I find that weird as shit.
You find the same grip out of fucking Ethan.
I don't listen to Ethan to go to sleep. I don't listen to Ethan. I don't listen to Ethan when I'm playing the game. I stream once a month, maybe about This Is Comicsgate. Other than that, I don't really give a fuck. I hop on the stream with someone, I see something that's a popular whatever. Y'all listen to Liam religiously, and it's somehow flying over your head what you're doing.
Incorrect.
Get the fuck out of here, man. Okay, I'm gonna pull up Finn's last stream right now. Right now.
Right.
Watch this.
Okay.
I don't understand it.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
You do, and you find it fascinating. Stop pretending.
No, I don't find it fascinating. I check out every time I come in and y'all talking about him. I check out because I don't want to hear Liam's fucking voice. I like Liam when he's talking to me and we talking and we chilling. I don't want to hear Liam saying the same shit over and over. They're coming after my family. I would not let you do it. He's been saying this shit. What do y'all find interesting about? I'm gonna play Finn's stream. Fuck it. Watch this. His last stream. I'm gonna play his last 3 streams.
Play it from the beginning.
It's just him playing goddamn.
Yeah, play them all from the beginning. Don't just pick and choose a timestamp. Play them all from the beginning. Preferential.
Hold on.
Yeah. You can just type it in right now in front of you on the screen. Everyone finds everything fascinating in their own way. Like well-read will pretend like he's not in fucking the ginger stream egging him on all the time.
There you
go.
Say what again?
Go to the beginning.
What again? I dare you.
All the way to the beginning.
This is the beginning. Now, I'm never going to him playing. Go ahead. This is more. Okay.
Nope.
The observation window looks out upon the world.
Well,
the 4 forces of earth, the fire, earth, water, and wind appears as mist.
Okay. Playing the game. 21 minutes. Playing the game. Everything Gucci. 21 minutes. Playing the game. 4-hour stream. 4.5-hour stream.
What, like fucking
36
lightning
minutes.
or some shit?
No, Liam. 50 minutes.
Looks like Finn is just streaming about what he wants to stream
Exactly. Now, next.
50 minutes into a 4-hour stream.
You're not welcome on my property. No one, if you want to come over and be an internet hero, You want to
This
show
is what
up
y'all
and
listen
punch Liam
to.
in the face like
Y'all
the last
require it.
motherfucker, knock
Hold
on the
on.
door, pretend to be a
I've
fucking
watched you.
courier.
I've watched y'all in the chat when Finn's playing it, because Finn has to hear to the chat. I've watched y'all. Where's Liam at? Where's Liam at?
Always there.
What is that about, bro? Help me out. What is this about right here? What is this about? Why do you find this entertainment?
Or whatever the fuck it's going to do? No. I will sick the dogs on you, and then I will shoot you. These people are not welcome near my house, my home, or my children. My wife, my baby.
What's entertaining about that?
That's
it's over and over again.
Threatening to murder people in Australia with a gun. That's what that is.
And you find that entertaining because people are fucking with them.
Yeah, we want to listen to people who are threatening to murder Americans that are supposedly traveling to Australia. And then while this is going on, Well Red is in that chat egging him on.
So I can't be Liam, on Liam's side and a supporter. It's teams, and anyone who supports him is egging him on. How dare you, be on Liam's side? You're there, part of the problem. We got to take you out, and
no one's taking anyone out.
Got to make sure we go after you.
You said I've heard you say that Liam needs to be ran and shunned off the internet. I've heard you say it.
Because all he cares about is his grift.
No, I want him to stay forever.
I've heard you say it. I've heard you say it. I've heard you say that we have a responsibility. Shut the fuck up. I've heard you say. I've heard you say that we have a responsibility to call out Liam and his shenanigans and run him off the internet. I've heard you say it multiple times.
Can you pull that up, please? Because I want him to stay and never go. He needs to stay.
Yeah, that's how you're getting a reputation.
That's how you're getting a reputation, Mo Red.
Nobody knows who I am.
Everyone knows.
Nobody cares and nobody knows. But everybody knows you guys, the Liam A-loggers.
Oh yeah.
With your big channels now, you guys are getting so much attention.
It started like a year ago, man. I remember when it started, and I was just like, "What are y'all doing?
What are you doing?
Yeah.
When did it become?
No. They got a big channel. They're big shots now. Everybody loves them. What about my views?
When did me, J Dollar, Fan, Anthony? When did we become this?
Because they're view whores. All they care about is views. Anytime you talk to them about this, all they talk about is their views. They live for their views. They're losers. They're losers. They're losers who think about nothing but YouTube and their little views. Finn gets like 20 to 30 views, and he thinks he matters in life.
Well Red is the guy at the house party who sits on the fucking
it's a joke.
Bench in the corner of the room.
You can't talk to them like they're people. You can't talk to them like they're people. They're not people. Normal people don't care about an audience of 30 people watching them,
to every
or 100 people watching their stream. Normal people don't care about that.
Vitriol. He's like a venomous.
Principles.
Normal people want to do something like positive and productive, and they're looking forward to something. Like, what is Liamology building towards?
I don't know.
You know what I mean? Like, what are you gonna accomplish? What are you actually developing and growing and producing with Liamology? Other than like just waste,
watching it burn, watching
destruction. It's just trash.
And not only watching destruction, pouring gasoline on the fire.
Yeah, it's brain rot. It's brain rot. That's all it is,
bro.
Yeah,
it's brain rot.
I'm gonna hit play.
It serves absolutely no purpose at all.
Listen, I'm gonna hit play, bro. He plays this. He's been doing this for at least 6 months now. He done went through 5 Final Fantasy games. We played the game, beat him, and he listens to Liam in the background. And he's went as far as putting music behind it.
And he can't pay his bills. He's doing all this while he can't pay his bills.
and he put music behind it.
Losers.
And then want to call me a nigga. Yeah. Nigga, you can't flush your motherfucking toilet. You have no motherfucking furniture.
Red,
you don't have a television. You gonna call me a nigga? You gonna call me a nigga?
You can't talk to them like they're people. They're not people.
Do you have a savings account?
Damn, y'all.
You call me a nigga?
Yeah.
Nigga, you more nigga than me? You would think of a nigga as a lazy motherfucker that won't get up and do what he gotta do. Nigga, do you got a savings account? Call me a nigga. bitch ass nigga. You a loser, dog.
Mm.
You're not even a fucking man. And you want to sit here and listen to Liam?
For a year, for 2 years, even JDA didn't do it this long. And
Watch this shit.
JDA, even though like Liam's mad at him, and JDA went hard. JDA knew when to call it quits. There was a point where JDA was like, "All right, I can see
There
where
have
this
been
is
attempts made
going,
on our lives.
and this is going in a
You are
bad
not
direction.
welcome
I need to I need
Do
to
not
pack
come
it in."
here. This is my property and my
This is
home.
what Finn does.
I've been here before.
I don't care if you're terminally online
Plays
or
them
you're
in the
drug
back-
out or
plays them
brain
in the
makes a
background.
difference right
already?
here.
No,
Don't
Will,
do
man,
it.
do you understand how retarded this is? He just plays them in the background as white noise. I can't even go up there and kick it with him because I'm like, man, I don't want to hear Liam saying this shit again.
Yeah, they're losers.
You know what Jay Dollar tell me? TJ, why are you trying to tell people what they can and can't like on the internet? Nigga.
You understand it, TJ. You know why we do it. You're just instigating it.
You find it fascinating like you find EVS fascinating.
It's fascinating. It sounds stupid, doesn't he? He can't even come up with a good reason because he knows the real reason is just for YouTube views and not even a lot of views. Like at least PPP and that other guy Warski are becoming internet famous on their stuff. Like nobody cares about these guys.
I get Jay Dollar the benefit of any views because he doesn't stream this shit. When he stream about the Rothschild.
No, he was on Commie Mark's channel recently. He's becoming a big name.
My thing with Jay Dollar is this: I need you to I need you to explain to me, and I'm for real. Other than you find it fascinating too, what is fascinating about this? What enjoyment do you find in this?
This is your only warning. Leave me alone.
Every morning.
Don't step horns. I think that they've been manipulated. I think they've been fed lines.
You got mad at me because I was like, nigga, it's Christmas morning. You eat Fab and Liam on Christmas. Not even Christmas evening, Christmas morning. They got mad at me. Are you here? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Well, right. Am I going? I'm not going. You can hear me.
No, I'm still here. I was waiting for Jay Dollar to answer.
I want you to explain to me what do you find fascinating about this shit?
You're asking Jay Dollar, right?
I don't get it, bro. I don't get what about this right here that y'all been doing for a fucking year, y'all find fascinating. And y'all demand
and that you think that this is some sort of manipulation or intimidation tactic that's going to work.
After this man did it down by the river shit. After this man,
maybe you thought that I was scared.
After this man went to the mental hospital, after all of the shit y'all know, what about this do you find funny, fascinating, or hysterical? I need answers.
Scared of Matt Barr or
I think he ran off.
Anything. You've
He's
got to
not
remember,
even on the
I
stream
became
anymore.
friends with War Campaign in the early days because I was the only guy.
Yeah, he quit. You couldn't take the heat. He got out.
No,
of
he's
the
still here.
kitchen.
No, he's still here. He's just muted. He's still here. He's just muted. He probably, got some shit going on. I'm gonna hit play because this 50 minutes into a 4-hour stream. That's you know what? I'm gonna go to the stream before that. The stream before that, because I'm gonna keep my word. I don't understand what this is, bro. The stream before that, I don't get it, and nobody can explain it to me. Is this some sick, twisted shit? Do you find misery in somebody else? What is this? And then, yo, man, make a stick right on my joint. And this nigga, man, you gonna call me a nigga? Bro, Finn, nigga, do you have a savings account? I'm gonna just leave it there. You gonna call me a nigga. Nigga, do you have a savings account? You're poor. If I'm a nigga, you're poor. Which makes you a poor nigga. A poor ass nigga with no children. They can't flush his toilet. They won't fix it. They sleeps on the floor. They eats on the floor. They don't have any furniture. They don't have a television. You accepted mediocrity. And I'm a nigga? Suck my motherfucking nigga dick. next one. Hold on. And look, the thumbnail is Liam. The thumbnail is Liam, but you can't see that. Let's see. We go back to the beginning, like J-Dollar said. Let's see how long before we get to Liam. The other string. All right. He's doing Kelsey right now. So.
All right, I'm back.
Doing Kelsey.
Man, I had to fucking pee, dude. Oh my god.
I got you. He's gonna get to Liam.
What?
What's this? This is the other string. Last one took 50 minutes. Up. Here we go. 2 hours. 2 hours into a 7-hour stream, Liam. The other one was 50 minutes into a 4-hour stream, Liam. This is 2 hours into a 6-hour stream, Liam. I'm gonna hit play. Just, cause this is what y'all. This is Liam.
This is you. This is what you become. Watching other men's streams. It's so weird.
What does that mean?
You're doing the same thing Finn does to Liam. It's the exact same thing. You're becoming what you hate, apparently.
TJ doesn't watch like Ethan streams, stream after stream every single day.
TJ is there all the time.
6 days a week. He is TJ is the last thing from an A-logger compared to Finn, who watches every Liam stream, Cynic, who watches every Liam stream, you, who's on there commenting, riding everybody's clout for whatever reputation you can get off of watching every Liam stream.
Thank you.
It's one thing to talk about something when something interesting happens. It's another thing to obsess about somebody's life the way Raptor does over Ethan.
The only time I ever see a Liam stream is when Finn plays it, and coincidentally, you're in every single one of the streams.
And you're there riding that D, and then telling me I can't be in his audience. I'm not allowed to watch Liam.
You're always there, and then
and there's something wrong with that. There's something wrong with being in Liam's audience. You have to go after all the people in the audience now because there's not enough content on the Liam streams for you to EFAP and talk about. You got to go after the audience members too.
Oh, pause.
Oh, you're changing your paradigm. That's cute.
Pause.
That's what that is. That's what
that is. Pause, fellas. What's up, y'all for it? Is that Yanafu? Right?
That's Yanafu, yeah.
What's up, man? All right, whatever. Okay. I'm sorry. Look, man. Thank you, Well Red. He was teacher. You're doing the same thing.
Oh, you're in the audience.
Teacher, you're doing the same thing. No,
I don't know. All fucking A-loggers, and you don't want to.
No, I don't A-log nobody.
He talks about something when something happens. That's not an A-logger.
Bro, you're in every chat. You're fucking gay.
I'm in his audience. I watch his streams.
Audience. Yeah.
I have a communication with him.
Change the words.
I'm not allowed to be in a Liam stream. I'm not allowed to be in the audience watching him now. Is that forbidden? Only the A-loggers can watch him, not people who actually like him and support his work. We're not allowed to watch him. Just you guys can watch him.
Imagine a 4'5" motherfucker. Imagine a 4'5" motherfucker right there saying, "Shut the fuck up." I stop talking about it when you stop talking about it. You better shut the fuck up, nigga, please.
Finally. Hello.
What's up?
Hey, Mr. Yanafui.
I have some audio issues. It's the African American system is more complex to understand. You know? No.
It's different. It's different.
Yeah. Okay, so I see you all love each other, right?
Oh yeah.
I fought with Well Fan. I fought with Peso heavy. I love both of them.
Yeah. No, I wanted to say something that one you can say a little thing, but the thing is for me or us, I don't know. This is kind of a sitcom, maybe you could say.
TV show.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
Reality TV.
Yeah.
Except it gets real with certain people and it fucks with their real lives.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but why?
No. Pause. What does that? Oh my god means? Because it's true.
I'm just trying to heal Yanafu.
No. You dismissed when I said accept.
You're an A-logger, bro. Accept it.
I don't A-log nobody.
Been doing it the whole stream.
You gonna make me quit? You can make me end the stream and just go play a video game? Come on, J Dollar. You're not being honest, man. You're not being honest, bro.
No, he's deflecting and he's like being.
You're not being. I don't A-Log
Being a
nobody.
snake.
You're complaining about other people complaining about people.
Gaslighting. It's totally gaslighting right now. He's trying to act like two different things are the same when they're not.
Yeah. When I complain about this, that's terrible. But when someone else complains about me complaining, that's something else. And
If you
it's not
guys
terrible.
just watched a Liam stream once
Logic.
in a blue
It's
moon,
total logic. I'm gonna
see,
put
and
it
you got to
into
talk over me because you know I'm right. If you watched a Liam stream once in a blue moon when something actually happens,
watched
nobody would call you an A-logger.
You're
when
only
you watch
there-
every time he streams every single thing that
You
he
are
says,
there.
No,
that
play-
makes you an
If Liam
A-logger.
don't stream, no, listen. If Liam don't stream, they will play old shit because they got to have him in the background. I don't understand it.
Exactly. They're all a lossy affairs. Every single one of them.
I don't understand it. It's like you gotta have your white. You have to have Liam to get on with your morning. It goes with your coffee.
It's how they get their internet reputation. It's what makes
how
them
you get your
somebody's
entertainment.
on the internet.
It's entertainment for
Because
them.
they're nobodies in life.
You're such a crybaby.
I'm sorry if my words cut deep. But
They don't cut deep. You're just literally
They're
what you're
truthful.
complaining about, and you don't realize it, which is
I'm there to enjoy enjoy Liam content,
You
not
are
A-log him.
extraordinaire.
Being
realize
in his
anything you
audience
say is
is
a
not
representation of
A-logging.
yourself.
Being a member of his audience
complain
is
about
not A-logging.
Jadala,
See, you're lying.
Jadala,
You're
do
lying.
you believe that? Jadala, do you believe Peso? Do you believe there's a difference in watching somebody and A-logging somebody?
What is a logger? Sorry, don't know.
A-logging is this.
What?
Hold on. Can't even find it. A-logging is this.
Can you explain me? So it must be.
This is A-logging. Hold on.
What? I'm watching myself.
This
This
is
is
my
A-logging.
land.
This is
You have
A-logging.
no right to it. You have no right to my family. You have no right to terrorize us. You have
This is Finn. Every day for the last year, he's put on Liam, and he plays him in the background or in the foreground, and his content is Liam every fucking time Finn goes live. That's A-logging. Do you believe, J Dollar, Peso, that there's a difference between A-logging and watching somebody's content?
Every time you live stream, you complain about Finn and everyone else, and
See
you
how he's like gaslighting liar? Like, what is up with this dude?
Okay, transvestite.
What is up with this dude? That's why you can't talk to him like he's human. You can't.
No one can talk to you like
can't.
you can because
You
you're
can't.
not.
You can't
No,
because
you
he's just
can't.
going. You can't. It's a waste of time. It's a waste
That's
of
the way
breath.
it is,
Not a waste
exactly.
I'm getting
That's what I'm saying.
irritated. I'm getting fucking irritated because you're being disingenuous because I know
He's
you're smarter
willfully
than
lying. He's willfully
this. Because
trying
I know
to
you're
deceive
smarter.
you.
I know you're smarter than this.
Let's
You're being
be real
disingenuous.
for a second.
We've been trying to be real for like 30
You
minutes right now while you've been
Are
fake.
complaining about other people.
I'm not complaining. I'm asking questions.
And
I'm not
that
complaining.
is a simple
I'm not.
fact.
No.
Now, all reality
I'm not
don't
complaining.
create.
I'm asking you.
Complain about
I'm
other people.
asking you. What's the difference? Is there a difference between A-logging and watching somebody's content?
I don't
Is there a
care.
difference? Is
You
there a
complain
difference?
about
Is
other
there a
people.
difference?
I'm not
Yes or no?
using Newspeak. I'm not using Newspeak. You complain about other people complain.
You're right. He got to go. He got to go.
Yeah,
I'm done.
I
I'm
don't.
done. I
Yeah.
checked out. Fuck him. You're not being real. You're not being honest. Fuck you.
Yeah,
I'll holler at you
exactly.
tomorrow, nigga. I'll holler at you tomorrow. You're not being real. Fuck you. I ain't got time for this.
Oh boy. Can I don't know what they.
Nothing you can do. They're caught up in their YouTube's, headspace.
No, he's not being real. I like J Doll. I respect him, but he's being
He's a
being
fake- he's a fake
he's
dude.
being disingenuous right now. He knows it.
He's a fake
And
dude.
it's only going to frustrate me, man. Like, don't. I'm sitting here talking to you, being honest, and you playing with me.
He's always been a fake. I learned that about him a long time ago. That's why I blocked him. I knew he was a fake.
Okay, there is bad blood in here. No,
We
no,
still
but
cool?
you have.
No. Hold on. We're still cool. If you listen to Peso, this ain't person. This ain't no long fuck Peso forever. No, just like right now, you're just irritating me, dog, because I know you're bullshitting me. You're bullshitting me, man. And I find it disrespectful that you're going to sit here in my face and play with me like that. And you know what I'm saying because I'm trying to be real with you. and you're playing with me, bro. I'm over it. I took a piss.
So, well, Brett,
Yes, name is
what
Jericho.
was the without throwing shit to people? What were they talking about? You know?
They were talking about, you know how Cynic and Finatra and Risey, like all of them base all of their shows on every show that Liam does, and they basically just watch his content to criticize him and to make fun of him and all the things that they do. That's called a-logging when you do that to somebody. A lot of channels do it where like they pick somebody that they want to fixate on, they make that person their content, and
Fixated. What is that?
focus on. You
Ah,
focus on them.
focus. Mhm.
Yeah. On every single stream, and all you do is talk about them, and that's your show basically. So that's called a-logging. Jay Dollar is saying that me being in Liam's audience and watching his show and engaging with him is the same as doing that. It's the same kind of behavior. So he's
What?
yeah, exactly. He's making a very dumb argument, a Jay Dollar argument, because he doesn't want to accept what he's doing and the reasons why he does it. And the reasons why they do it is because they have an audience. There's an audience that likes that content. They watch it.
Yep.
They enjoy it for whatever reason, and those people exploit that audience to get views. Maybe they don't even like talking about Liam anymore. Who knows? But they do like the audience that's there, and they like saying that there's somebody on the internet, that they have a channel, and they have a certain number of viewers, and they're important, and that for some reason makes them feel like their lives are worth living, because apparently nothing else does. I don't know. They
Well,
get
that's more
fulfillment.
that is more specific, right?
Yeah, they get fulfillment off of that. A lot
Yeah,
of
but
fulfillment.
where I see, or at least where I have seen Cynic make money,
Yeah, he makes money too. Exactly.
and
Yeah.
and I I send sometimes I used to send the videos he used when they get money. I don't know is that work, but
Yeah. Yeah.
but I don't know if he's still getting money. No.
Well, he streams almost every night, so I think he makes money off of it. I'm pretty sure, and I think Raptor makes money too, doing it to Ethan. Like all of these people make money doing it, and so they keep doing it.
Okay, because I don't watch much because I prefer to watch the how you call the clippers,
Oh yeah, yeah. Just
to
a
see
little.
something happen, funny happen.
Right.
Sometimes I put it on the back to listen.
Hey,
But
do you have me? Hey,
huh?
hey,
No.
hey, so, appreciate you sticking around, man. I don't want to be disrespectful and kick you, man. We cool, man. But listen, man, can you please be real with me? Is that okay?
Oh, Jesus, no, but guys,
I'm serious. No. Hold on a second. I'm serious. Can you please be real with me? Is that okay?
Yeah.
All right. So, is there a difference between watching somebody's content and they logging?
As Wellred just explained it, under his definition, I agree with what Wellred is saying and how
What do you say? I went to the bathroom. What do you say?
God damn. Wellred just explained his A-log definition, and I
Okay. Well, what's your
He is
log
being
definition?
It's what you
genuine
think it is.
in
It's
his
the
definition.
difference between having your streams content be all about somebody else, and just being in the audience watching them. And that's what I'm saying. Like a-logging is having your stream content be all about that other person. It's not being in the audience. Being an audience member and a follower of that channel and watching that person and engaging with them. That's not a-logging. That's a totally different thing. That's being an audience member.
Right.
And everybody knows this. I'm explaining like obvious
Right.
things. I sound like an idiot having to say
This
this.
is why I got mad at him and kicked him because I was like, yo, you're not being real with me. You're being disingenuous.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Because I know you're smarter than this.
Everybody knows what I'm saying.
It pisses me off, but I know you're smart because I
And
feel like you're being.
he's pretending he doesn't know basic definitions.
Exactly, man.
Words, like.
You know it. What's okay? Is nigga do the truth hurt?
Yeah, really it does.
can you find a point in the middle and move on? We're stuck in this,
Well, I mean, we've been arguing about this for like a year now or whatever. I think that just cutting them off is the only way to.
See, here's the thing, Young Fool. Here's the thing, Young Fool. Right. So you're saying, can we just move on, right? And I agree with you. We should be able to move on. But tomorrow morning, Finn is going to stream.
No, but
hold on. Finn's going to stream tomorrow morning or Sunday morning. You know what I'm saying? He's going to stream. And while Finn is streaming, playing his game, he's going to throw Liam on in the back. I don't understand. And J Dollar still ain't giving the explanation of it. I don't understand what they find torturing this man funny.
Ask him. You know?
I'm, for the 25th time, J
If
Dollar.
you want to know. If you want to know. I don't know.
Yeah, for the 25th time, J Dollar. Peso. What do you find entertaining about torturing him?
I don't think we're torturing him. I think he enjoys it.
So when he's saying, hold on, here we go. I'm gonna hit play. Don't worry about it. His words, you gotta take mine. He's been doing the same shit for 8 years now. And y'all.
Yeah, nobody wants a right. What are you talking about? You don't have a right to my family? Like, I don't get what you mean by that. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, I would say the same. You know what, Liam? I would say the same fucking thing. Yes, you don't have the rights, because I wouldn't give you the fucking right to know who the fuck they are. Oh my God. Why is there nobody does this? No one does this. Ethan doesn't never, ever would Ethan ever think about bringing his child on a fucking live stream.
He bring his son Hunter. They go to baseball games. He bring his son on time all the time.
Adult.
He talks about it. Ava. I was on stream with him and he showed me where she drew in Cyberfraud, which I thought was dope as a man. Me, Ethan used to be cool, bro. He had showed me where I thought it was so dope. I ain't not Ethan blue lines things before you know what I'm saying, whatever, which all artists do, but Ethan vaguely blue line shit. Well, one day, his autistic daughter, which is cool, I'm not saying like that, came in and drew like a fucking potato, you know what I'm saying, on his work. Now, instead of being like, God damn it, Andrea, get her out of here, this is my job, I can't be having that, he drew over it and incorporated it in his book. And when he told me that shit, that was the day Trump got arrested. I was live with Ethan on his stream. It was me and him when they drove to Atlanta. I streamed with him. You know what I'm saying? And he told me that story. I was like, man, that's dope as a motherfucker, man. Yo, since when did kids become hide your kids, hide your wife? The only reason why you say it is because you know that this community is full of pieces of shit. That the first thing they think about when they see a kid is sexual shit, which is weird.
I gotta bounce, guys, because I gotta take my son to baseball coach. But I'll talk to you guys later. All right.
Appreciate you coming through.
Hi.
Yep.
TJ, I have a question. Can I ask you?
Yes, sir.
Yesterday I saw a clip where Frog Tony and Liam are lying about me. No big deal,
About you.
But they are lying.
You don't do anything but make memes. You don't come on and you're not a controversial. You're not an opinionated person. You just do memes and shit. You just be chilling.
So the thing is, I was watching and Liam is lying, and I.
What do you lie about?
About what I do or what happened with me and him, and I remember we talked about this, he forget or he's just lying.
He's probably lying. It's Liam.
So I was thinking, what the problem with him with me was that, he was lying and he was mad and he was testify.
What? When people say to me that Liam is lying, as hey, Liam is lying, it's like, no shit. I don't understand. Maybe I'm the only one. If John Miller sees it that way, you know what I'm saying? Like maybe I'm the only one. Like, no shit. Liam's he lies. Why is that? What is? That's not new.
Let me get to the point.
Liam lied on me. Hold on. Liam lied on me one time was like TJ saying something about my wife, and me and TJ fell out. And when he said it, I chuckled. Because I know I ain't never said nothing to Liam about his goddamn wife and whatever. I chuckled at it. I didn't not for a nanosecond think this motherfucker lying on me. Fuck that. I chuckled. They go Liam being Liam. You know what I'm saying? I know I ain't saying no shit to Liam about his motherfucking wife, talk to him about his wife. Hey, whatever the fuck he said. I don't even remember what the fuck he said. It was a lie. But I chuckled at it, bro. It's Liam.
Yeah. But I want to ask you something, you know, in a different way. You know, I was thinking, I was saying in the past, you know, that was a problem, and and he struck the channel, our channel, and that was the problem. Not what he was saying.
I'm pro strike. I'm pro strike.
Huh?
I'm trying to understand who you talking to. I'm pro strike.
Not,
I'm pro.
You are pro strike for Fifi's hurt?
I'm pro.
Yes, he is.
I'm against false flagging.
Okay.
I'm pro flagging.
Yeah, well, we took that. We I don't know. That was personal.
Struck Yanafui. He struck Yanafui.
No, but no. The Trash Compactor show, the channel we have with Testify, you know? That was
Testify. See, we throw a Testify, you fuck the whole shit up. Testify's a dick.
No, but there is a story behind, you know, and so
Testify
another time. But
what did you do? What did you do? Well, what did you do, Yanafui? Because if you hang with Testify, and did Liam strike you? I'm trying to get down to the bottom of what you're saying. Did Liam strike you?
Yeah, Liam struck the channel, but it's all history.
Okay, do you have any proof of Liam? Was it a DMCA?
Yeah. And Testify went to talk to him.
It wasn't. It was Liam. Definitely Liam struck you.
Yeah, but that's all history, you know. But the thing is,
have any proof? My God, you don't trust Yanafui?
My word is if I'm saying I'm.
I mean, people say people strike.
I mean,
no. People say people strike people unless it's like a DMCA or something like that. You don't know who flagged you. You know what I'm saying? That's why when I got hit,
no, it appears
I didn't even look at
name. Liam named at that time. No, but Liam knows. He's not. It's not a secret. You know, he's not gonna say it doesn't happen. You know, he apologized. You know, but it doesn't matter. You know, it's past story. You know.
Right.
But just I'm saying that that was our problem in the past, you know.
Okay.
But right now, I was saying I was watching this and I was thinking, what should I do about this? Because
I thought you said it was in the past. You said it was in the past. It's over,
no, but the things are happening now, you know.
What's happening now?
What should I do? Because I'm watching, you know, I'm watching these clips, you know. I find it funny, you know. And it's interesting, and you get in the middle. What should I do? You know, just watch it, pass. You know, make a meme. What the hell?
I think.
I should call Liam and say, Liam, why are you saying this? See, it was supposed to talk about it.
Nah. Let that shit go. I thought you said it 3 years ago, right? You said it 3 years ago, right?
So. I'm watching, you know, this is entertainment to me, you know. This is so I don't see the problem much on this, you know.
I don't understand what you're asking. What are you asking?
What should I do? Because you are mad, or and obviously you are mad, but you are in conflict with the things Pinatra is doing, or other people, you know. You are in some kind of conflict, as I said.
Okay, I got you. Leave Liam alone. Let him.
Okay.
I've been saying for a very long time.
He's going to leave everyone alone too?
No, he's not.
You know that's why he has a pass.
Just because he's retarded.
Jesus. We can say
it is what it is.
Do you know Boogie? Or how was the other guy? The Ethan Ralph. Or
you know, Boogie. He said Boogie. Okay, Boogie. He said Boogie. Yeah, Boogie. I don't know him, but I know of him, and I know. Yeah, this is comicsgate. This isn't that horse shit.
But well,
it is.
You know,
it is now. It is now.
For me, there is not much difference. This is things that people watch. You know, this is a reality show.
Yeah,
you know,
the same thing. You're right. that's what you turned it into. Yeah,
and people laugh. Some people not. I don't think you should.
Can you do me a favor?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
Chilean. And I know you're a bigger man, and you living your life and all that stuff. Just, man, don't take Liam serious, man. Leave him alone, bro. He'll be all right.
I take seriously. How can I say? I try to. I try to help Liam. You know, that I was when I talk to him, I try to do it in another way. You know, just try to be a friend, something like that. Not to be involved in all this shit. Yeah, but when I see some kind of things, I prefer to stay away. You understand?
Just stay. Well, then stay away then. Yeah, that'd be my advice. Stay away. You see some shit you
But
don't like, stay away.
It doesn't mean if they do something stupid, I'm not going to meme that.
Well, my ass. You don't have to. You don't have to. You're making a conscious effort to do what you know is going to do something. You don't have to. Just leave them. You don't have to. No. Because see, you're worried about view. It goes back to what I was saying. You're worried about views and engagement. You ain't got to even if you sit there, you ain't got to do it. You want to do it because you want the results. You ain't got to do it.
I'm most worried what people want.
Why are you worried about what people want? What do you want?
No, but for example, when I think and all this.
Why are you worried about what the people want? What do you, I don't understand what that means. Why are you worried about what do you want?
I want to create, So if I'm
create and leave Liam out of it.
Huh?
Create and leave Liam out of it.
Why?
Create. Keep doing you. I've never complained about you, making video, memes about me. It's cool. But just leave. Why can't y'all leave Liam alone?
Why?
Yes.
Watch my stuff about Liam. It's not bad or.
Okay. Well, you said you had a falling out with him. You asked me my advice. My advice is just leave him alone. I promise you, if you leave him alone, it'll go
I understand.
away.
But that's the other thing I want to ask you. Why?
Because you're a bigger man.
Again, you said he's retarded. I don't think it's a good. Maybe half of the internet is retarded.
Because you think. If you ask me, because you're a better man, because you think, because you're a decent person, because you know
I'm
what
a
you're
better
looking
man.
at.
But he's hurting.
I don't care about views. I don't care about views and engagement. This is not who I want to be. I'm not going to be that person. This is who I want to be. You do it for you, not for Liam, but for you. So now it's money. So now it's money and views. Back to what Red was saying. Content.
Yeah. No,
they'll go around.
Have a good one. I'm done. You don't put on the goddamn Arab Kufi. I'm done.
This is YouTube.
I'm gone. I'm done. I'm going to play a video game and fight a boss. I'm over it. I realize wherever's right, there's no talking to y'all. You just told me it's content. Then you said, how do you get money? I get it. Y'all are not human. You're not human. I'm out. The Lord is good. Call your mama, call your daddy, call your brother, call your sister, call your kids, call your baby mama, your baby daddy, call your friend, call your cousins, call somebody, let them know I'm just thinking about you. It's real. How you doing? What's up? You just crossed my mind. The Lord is good. Y'all stay up. I'm out.